Hey everybody on YouTube, that's right, it's time for the third edition of Trails of Cold Steel 4. Very excited to dig into this one today. We are continuing Act 1 of the game, because we're not doing chapters this time. With, I believe we're in the Lemaire province, trying to once again find more of our students, see what's going on, and find where all the bad stuff is so that we can stab it really hard. I'm continuing to get stronger by the second, and I'm excited to see where things go from here. So, I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's it. Let's get right into it. Been having a great time, and let's keep it going. Not entirely sure what my gamer sup flavor would be, but some delicious fruit, I imagine. Anyway, we're properly trained up, as I do each stream. We're looking pretty good. Let's see. We're like mid-70s. That's pretty good. Started opening up people's slots so that they'd have better stuff. That's kind of what I was working on the other day, last night. I gave Kurt this because it gives him 4% evasion. That's the entire reason. We got him to 51. I'm so proud. So proud of this guy. He's doing so much work. I went to that exchange shop, picked up the Awakening headband and Evergreen. Both of them have plus 10%. So that's good. Aside from that, just some adjustments. Pumping up her evasion, too, so long as we have her. Try to get as many dodges as we can. Yeah, feels good. Feels good to get some of that stuff done. So that we can have at least a little bit of an edge in combat. I just love any time an enemy goes up to me and swings and misses. It makes me feel alive. Did I reset the difficulty? I did not. Here we go. What am I looking for? Let me just get my stuff over here ready and settled. Yeah, I think we're in the Raquel section of the spoiler-free doodly guide. Here we go. Alright. Anyway, woke up about an hour ago. I ate something. Was able to get into the mode of like ready to go pretty fast this time. I did some gambling at the casino to pick up the unique items they had and not the stuff that's just like really expensive healing items. Not too bad. Only took like a few poker hands to get my way in there. Anyway, we stopped right before going to Alster, that's right. Soon you'll have access to Rage. Quartz gives counters guaranteed crit. Yeah, I'm waiting for some of the really good stuff like that and the things that buff the opening craft attack, or physical attack. But for now, we can settle for what we've got going on here, which is high break damage. I'm using this just because it has magic attack evasion, which combined with this gives him a 38% magic dodge. Some evasion here. This that does strength down when he hits, and impede, which is gonna cancel pretty good. At the very least for now, and the fact that I know that I'm higher level than they expected me to be, we're pretty comfortable. Yeah. He has no fear. A new town means so many things. It means new items to get and people to play in a card game. Rustic and quiet, just like my brother said. Dude, rustic, it's got more tumbleweeds than people. Being back here is somewhat nostalgiac. I came here on a covert mission during the Civil War. We came to engage former Jaegers that escaped from the Noble Alliance forces. The old Class 7 happened to be here at the same time. We worked together for a bit. I guess there's a lot I still don't know about the instructor. Yeah, that's true, because you've known him for 4 months, and that is 4 months. This happened in a mid-CD drama. Okay, that's good, because I don't recall ever being in a town like this.
Still, is it really okay for me to be here? Shouldn't I be off fighting with everyone else?
Hello, Sandy. We have arrived. We are the ones that do fighting.
Huh? Class 7? Wait, Ash? What are all of you doing here?
Just chilling out. You see the quote from John Watts, Spider-Man director, about how he thinks practical effect web swinging looks cringe. Very funny. I get that. He mostly makes films that use a lot of visual effects. Sure that your parents were relieved to see you. I'm sure they're like, hey, you didn't die. That's amazing. Yeah, things got bad ever since the bad thing happened. Mayor Matham used to be a really gentle person, but he's been getting pretty pushy about conscription. Yeah, the curse is making him love war. I think it's where the anger and despair over what happened to Prince Oliver is being channeled. Alster's being his hometown's a huge point of pride. Okay. Yeah, that only makes it worse. Yeah, it's alright. You know. You've got us. Kirk can do good damage. We've got Brave Orders. Altina can put those barriers up. We haven't really used them very much, but we can do that. You happen to know anything about the grass that's evil? Somehow connected to the Singularity. Personally, I haven't come across any, but I do know someone who has. Do you know Kai? He's at the workshop. Sounds like his sister Tilly has seen it blooming. Okay. Let's get to it. Hello, traveling man.
Who do we have here? Huh. His presence.
Students from the field, probably a military academy, if I had to guess. There's a bracer among you as well. This man appears to be blind, but is able to sense bracers. I seem to have given you a shock. Marcel Nielsen. I'm a freelance journalist. I must say I'm quite curious about your situation. That's why I was compelled to approach you. I know you. You cover events all over the world. How'd you know so much about us? Remember him? I remember there being a blind guy. Yeah. They dropped the Sky First trailer and it had a shot of Agate slapping Tia. That's the best part of that game. Hell yes. Given the mix of weapons you had on hand, it'd be illogical to conclude you attend a military academy. One among you has a similar feel to a certain bracer I know. That's great, dude. Are you Daredevil? We mustn't risk unnecessary trouble at the moment. Please excuse our rudeness, Mr. Nielsen. We have some tasks to attend to. Yeah, it does indeed feel that way. Pardon my intrusion. I know how busy you are. I'll be moving around Erebonia for the foreseeable future, collecting news and data. Like it if our paths crossed again. That's great, man. Yeah, so many things happen in that first Sky game. It's exciting. One part ends just like Face Off. It's crazy. Oh, you guys. We lent you some horses before. Since they banned horse racing. You know. You can borrow horses if you want. I'm on company Wi-Fi today. That's crazy. You could finally see audio and visuals at the same time. Beside the former Lenheim residence. That's the surname Prince Oliver used when he helped us out in Crossbell. According to Mueller, it's the name that he used while staying in Liberl. For what I've heard, it's his late mother's surname. It says that it was destroyed by a lightning strike in May. Some kind of bad omen. That's bull. When your time comes, it comes. I don't think ADOs gives a shit one way or the other. General stores don't usually carry flowers, do they? Not usually, no, but a quick peek couldn't hurt. The group offered a small flower bouquet they found at a store. After a silent prayer, they resumed their operations. Poor house. You think they're praying for the death of Oliver, but he's very clearly fine. Don't worry, he'll be okay. We're praying for the house, though. The animations are too good to see him in a... I looked at one clip of them doing a fight, and I went, I don't think Trail's allowed to move like that. I actually do not think it's allowed. Let's see here. Well, what options do we have here? Let's head to the inn. We get a peek of the Agate Louvet fight. Yeah, I absolutely want to see that when I'm playing it. It needs to look cool because they do it in you know, the sprite style of the original. And even that, you're like, well, that's cool. That's cool as hell. I didn't know those little fucking doll-looking sprites could move like that. I gotta finish helping out here. For now, though, I bet you're quite hungry. Here we go. Apparently, she just gives you 5 risottos if you just pop on over. Sadly, it's not the Lenheim risottos that give you 100 crap points. Now those were good. We enjoyed that last time. Let's see what's in the store. Imagine they do the Crossbell games. Oh yeah, they're definitely going to do that, but it's, you know, years off. I imagine they're gonna try and do like a on and off again alternation thing between current trails and remakes of the old ones up to Crossbell. I don't know if they'll bother with any of the Cold Steel stuff. Since it's close enough. I'd like them to, but close enough. Let's see. Give me the Pecky. I'd love some grape juice if possible. Scanning. That seems to be everything you've got. I've got no mass. And arms and orbal factory. Work gloves. Magic attack evasion 4%. Mass produce work gloves indispensable for physical tasks. I'm buying it just because, you know, I see it listed as a new item you can get from a shop in the guide, which means it's something that will be traded in for something good later. This game loves having the most amount of missable, really strong accessories. Yeah, all of them are in 3D and on modern consoles. But I can see them doing the first 2 arcs so that, you know, you generally, you know, they generally have everything. Alright, we got the work gloves. Anything else here that... we got the extra food. We got work gloves. Guess we can hit up the red spots now. We'll start with Kai and Tilia's home. If I could have my way, I would probably have them just remake the first 2 Cold Steels, but they don't need to touch 3 or 4. I base this on the fact that I think it would be really funny if they just kind of had everything on the baseline where I like the combat. It's Cold Steel 3 where I start liking it, so it's like you're right there. We can just like land right there, that'd be nice. Yeah, how they're doing with finishing the series. They're probably going to be done with the series by the time they would even hit that. Rean's in fact the most popular Falcom character. Calm down. Calm down. That's because we weren't here. We're sort of the next generation. We're looking for information about our instructor, Rean. I will leave out the details for the time being, but he is most certainly in a precarious situation. We'd like to help out if we can. We're going to. No one asked you, frankly. I was there to gather herbs, came across it by chance, but it was right there growing in the middle of the basin. Haven't heard a lot about this place, all I know it's somewhere on the outskirts of Lemaire. Sort of place you don't drop by unless you got a reason to. It's also known as the Forbidden Basin, a lot of ancient ruins and artifacts. What kind of name is that? Is it okay to tell us about it? Well, I trust you guys, you know. Received a lot of help over the years. There's that incident with the Jaegers 2 years ago and stuff with the artifact the year before that. So we're going to be helpful. Okay, that's great. They were okay. Ymir had Blue Blanc. Man, fucking Blue Blanc. Wait a minute. What the fuck happened to Blue Blanc? Wonder if this fills an archive if I like read through all of these. Remember that they made like Blue Blanc this mysterious masked character where you're like, dude, you know, there's an entry in the 3rd where no one knows what he looks like, and then Cold Steel 1, he's just showing up with his face out. And you're like, what the fuck's going on here? How fucking dare you? And as expected, he just looks like a normal dude. So I think Rean fell off the Daybreak games in terms of popularity and is now in 3rd or 4th. That's just how things work. characters are at their most popular, typically whenever they're active. Unless they do something truly insane, you know, and they become a Yuri Lowell type with Tales of Vesperia, where they have to disqualify them from popularity polls because they'll win every time. More importantly, this bitch plays Vantage Masters.
Let's play.
Now, what are we looking at? Oh, that's a bad hand. Let's get those out. Well, this is, well, it's playables. Okay, next turn will be nice, but not yet. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right, Reku buffing the knight twice. Oh god. Oh, you are a demon. Your cards in play gain attack +1. A fucking 5 on that guy? Ugh. Trying to keep our archer protected a little bit as we wait out summoning sickness. All right, here's the move. 5-6. Move here for that extra protection. I'll take 5. I'll take none if I do this, but gets it off the board. Also, it's got an attack value of 2. I do not want to get owned by that. Do 5 damage there, 1 damage here. Summon this, they can immediately act. We'll use skill for 2. I've learned now that the witch is like my favorite, because you start with way more mana, so you can immediately start popping off. Alright, protect our leader. Yeah, it probably makes sense to get some stuff out of here where possible. That will die if it goes for it. Fuck it. Give it something to do. There goes my shield. We'll move backward. There we go, avoiding any and all damage there. Yeah, 6 is too much. We gotta get you out of here. The knight's just terrifying. He's got like 9 attack on the board. Oh my lord! Yeah, move on top of that. I'm being a bit too passive with the leader, but I'm afraid about getting swarmed by other stuff. Doesn't help that this guy's running, or she's running Rushdown incredibly aggressively. Oh yeah, we're dead. There's actually no way to come back from this position. At least I don't think so. Depends. Do we have weak? Oh, these things have we have weakness on them. We can actually, we can move actually. Hold on. Hold on, let me cook a little bit. Actually, it really just depends on what the knight does. If the knight just goes straight to her face, then it's just done. Oh, thank God she's still a child, so she can be, like, incredibly dumb. You can always trust children for that. They've had game position for, like, the entire time. Crazy. Alright, we're out.
Aw, beat me.
She doesn't understand the concept. You just keep popping my main guy. But thankfully the AI's like, ooh, I want to grab, like, other things. It's like when I played the early GBA Yu-Gi-Ohs, and they're just like, well, that thing's in attack position, I'll go for that. Or I'm just gonna pick the unwise pick here. Can't maximize my choices. Alright, well, we're done with that. We can move on to something that isn't the fucking card game. Hey, I'm very happy, by the way. YouTube has changed its policies. You're allowed to say the F word in the front of a video and not get it demonetized. That's great. Proud of them. Only took them like 5 years, it feels like. Free, freedom, fun, all of them basically. It was very difficult. They're like, I'm young, I wouldn't know what beer is. That booze hound would go wild in a place like this. Should be a problem if we take a look around, right? Even if some of us are underage. Might even find an important clue. You're right, I would never swear. Oh wow, this is a pretty rural distillery, so we don't really get much younger faces down here. We're not conducting tours at the moment, sorry about that. And we came to take a look because we're curious. Not every day we get to see the inside of one of these. Received an order from Ordis for our next batch. It's a normal occurrence, but there's a strange sheet of paper slipped in with the order form. Guess you could call it a poem. Can't tell if it has a particular meaning. A poem? When 7 lions visit on the first day of summer, the maiden will wait in the north in vain, planning out her moves. Yeah, I'm clocking in early. I was like, I might as well make some progress. Sometimes you wake up and you feel more active than usual. Why are you making her look scary in the key art like that? She knew we'd make it all the way here to find this note. Motivated to save Rean. I'm motivated by seeing how quickly can we get Kurt's evasion stat to an unfair amount. I feel like that's an honorable goal. Do you get why this is my favorite one now? I'm not far enough yet, I feel like, right? I'm still like in Act 1. That said, we did the fight against Zephyr that was the 35 turn limit. And on turn 34, Yuna dodged a hit and countered, and that got me the win, and I felt like I won the Super Bowl. That was good. I did enjoy that. I like how they finally decided, fuck it. We'll just tell you in advance. And we'll even put up a little graphic if you get it. I'm like, thank you, man. I like the new thing of whenever they hit their HP limit, they're like, dog, that's crazy. And then they jump backward and disappear from the battlefield. Ugh, let's see. Let's go to the basin then. Not much else to do in this town. Yo, shout out to the chicken. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Suddenly playing Trails games becomes a lot easier when I think the gameplay is good. It's just immediately... Even when I did Let's Plays of these, I at least spaced some out for some months. This one I'm like, alright, serve them up. Yuna, your crotch is glowing. There's definitely something here. This is Osgiliath Basin, the so-called Forbidden Land. I probably won't jump directly into Reverie. I have other things I need to stream that, and I imagine I would not be able to finish that before Sky First comes out, which I would like to play.
Did it just suddenly get darker? Is a storm coming or what?
I don't think it's a storm. The air feels different somehow.
That bug is like 5 feet tall. Osgiliath, like Gilith Osborne, of course. That's what I kind of assumed. What game do you have planned after this? Nothing. Because I'm here now. I just like to have variety on the streams because not everyone likes the specific game, so it just becomes a thing of like, if I do one thing, my audience will lower. Ash Altina. Okay. Yeah, I like this cast a lot. It's lacking some sauce like Machias, but I feel like they're nailing it pretty decently. That's a huge bug. That's like 7 feet tall, dude. This is horrifying.
My turn. Stealth mode. Activate.
It's go time! Hector!
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. There! There! Ash, down!
Got it!
I don't think it's like as I don't watch basketball, but the average NBA player is taller than anyone you will ever meet. I was also thinking that I was just like, you just go like, oh, this is scary. One time someone delivered my pizza who was clearly like 6'6", and I was just scared. I'm like,
Sure.
you guys aren't built to be doing this.
Now.
Can you stop? Your opponent used potential, man. It buffed them.
My turn. There! Now! Ash, now!
Ash, kill him.
Sure. It's down! Back me up, bunny!
Understood! There! I shall go.
There we go. Give me my prize. I deserve it. Ooh, a Zerum off that. That's crazy. Crazy Hunt EX. Alright, back to work. I had a roommate who was 7 feet tall and used to be a farmer, so he was a giant rectangle. That's great. Jesus. Giant rectangle. The number 11 if he was a person. That's a giant scorpion. It's a giant scorpion. Fuck it! Very eventful work for giant farmers that look like rectangles. Oh no. I must have missed something in the news. It's not immediately hitting what this is.
It's mine. Let's go.
This is gonna be a wrestling thing. It's gonna be God fucking damn it, man!
It's mine. All right.
I'm like, is this based on the news? And I'm like, no, it must be their special interest, and I put the rest of that fucking together.
It's down.
They're mine.
What else would I talk about? Yeah, I know. I don't even know why I expected differently. That's on fucking me. Hold on, there we go. Line it up. We do not want to miss the extra one hanging out over there. This is day 6 of Seth Rollins' reign. Life is beautiful. Oh, you are so washed! Ah, damn.
Here I go.
Was really hoping we could get the 2 misses in a row. That would have been so pornographic. What's Crazy Hunt now? 6 turns, critical 40. Okay.
Crazy Hunt. I got this.
My turn. Ha! Now.
It's mine. Let's go. Let's go. Shut. There. At once.
Right, I got it.
Have I seen his new craft? I have. It's sick. Bro's kind of crazy with it.
That's the Osgiliath Basin, huh?
The view is stunning, but unsettling at the same time. And what's all the way down there?
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Could be dangerous. Stay on
They're
your toes.
giving me mech items again, which is always a bad sign. It's always a yeah. Way to let me know in advance.
It's powerful. We must take
Stella.
care.
This might. I'm now right. I now know why you think this is the best game, because I remember what happened in the last mech fight. Because I remember what happened before it. Fucking Gilbert, dude.
Victory is assured.
Which I know you hate the dub, which is understandable because you don't like understand English, so you wouldn't get the nuances of what they're saying. But Gilbert is voiced by Bryce Pappenbrook in this game. Unbelievable. My hands are up. Pure cinema. I don't even know what to say. I know. I really kind of hit you with like all the highlights at once. He sounds so bad. He's supposed to sound bad. It's Gilbert. You can have this one. Yay! Oh my god, yay.
Look! Over there!
Just as we thought.
That's the landing craft from the Pantagruel.
Damn, look at all these creepy-ass flowers. And over there, just the ladies we thought we'd see.
Yo, it's oomphs.
Musse.
And Principal Aurelia.
Oh, you finally arrived. My young horned lions.
Hi.
Welcome, Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7 Special Operations. My name is Mildine. Mildine Uzalith de Cayenne. I am heiress to the Cayenne Duchy and sponsor of the Weisland Army. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
Our acquaintance.
A new introduction for your new identity, is that it?
Oh, Yuna. You'll have to forgive me for hiding the truth from you. Musse was an old nickname of sorts, one my parents gave me before they passed. After the accident, however, their duchy was inherited by my Uncle Croy. No sooner had he taken his seat as the new Duke Cayenne than I was shipped off to Heimdall, out of sight and out of mind. There, I spent close to a decade as a student at St. Astraea, all the while knowing that my uncle's actions would one day lead to civil war.
How long is that school's curriculum?
What?
That's impossible.
You're saying that as a little kid, you
You're
knew
right,
there
she
was
is
gonna be
just
a civil
Lelouch.
war?
Just fucking ditched over to that school. Now I'm getting it.
It only made sense. I could see what my uncle would make of House Cayenne's assets. The machinations of the other four great houses and the Rhineford group as well. The Empire's relationships with Crossbell and the Republic.
K-12, I
The
guess.
Blood and Iron Chancellor's plots.
I'm used to them splitting. I'm used to the American school system where they split some of that
Excluding
up.
supernatural elements, such as the Society and the Divine Knights, all of these factors allowed me to predict that the Noble Alliance would move to suppress the reformist faction by force, and that it would all lead to Duke Cayenne's, to my Uncle Croy's inevitable downfall.
If you were anyone else, I'd think that was a bluff.
Lady Mildine contacted me right at the close of the Civil War, as an ally of Count Egret. I'd known of her since she was a child, when she predicted every twist and turn of the Northern War, right down to the Empire's proposal. I made up my mind. I would see Lady Mildine as the next head of House Cayenne, not that sham of a man Marquis Ballard. Though I must admit to this day, I find both her ambition and the accuracy of her predictions intimidating. For instance, she sought contact with the Witch of Ouroboros to bolster her list of allies. And by the end of last year, she had foreseen the National Mobilization Law, the war with Calvert, and even the curse overtaking the Empire.
That's crazy, man.
Last year?
Damn, she's like some kind of monster.
You can't be clairvoyant. So what is it?
I merely look at the pieces in play and consider how they will interact. No clairvoyance necessary.
She's like, I just think about it a little bit. All
I
right.
see the current state of things, the events that led up to this point, and the multitude of futures spreading out before us. And, most importantly, I see the goal of the one who controls the game board.
We gotta stop using his
At the
key art,
moment,
please.
Chancellor Osborne is unmistakably that person. Prince Olivert noticed this as well, and did all he could to stop Osborne's ambitions. But it became clear to me that he never quite understood the extent of the Chancellor's plans. Which is why I started devising some plans of my own.
Well, it's not Oliver's fault, okay? It's not often you come up against a guy that says at every given opportunity, this was also a part of my plan.
The first was getting the General here to take over as principal of the Thor's Branch campus. And the second was claiming the title of Duchess Cayenne and recruiting soldiers to my side behind the scenes. Then, when the Great Twilight broke out, I established the Weisland Army.
I think the most important thing you had to do was figure out how to make your hair grow really fast.
It is with this very force that I intend to stop Operation Jormungand. Perhaps you could say, they're the dagger I prepared, to strike at the heart of the serpent.
Musse.
I'm finally starting to see what Eustace was talking about. I don't quite understand how, but you really do intend to fight them, don't you? The Imperial Army has grown to a massive size with the recent draft. It may very well be the largest force ever assembled, an army of 1 million strong, poised to destroy Calvert. Yet you still plan to stand against them?
Hashtag nuke Calvert.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Are those women we met earlier another part of your plans? The ones affiliated with the Principality of Remiferia and a certain other country.
So you ran into them, did you? Must be fate, but you are correct. We invited them here to discuss their cooperation. I imagine they're secretly conferring with their respective countries as we speak.
Alright, I'm starting to see what you're after now.
It's gonna mean a lot of bloodshed. Even if it's successful, there will be a ton of casualties.
True. I estimate it will result in hundreds of thousands of deaths. Though in the worst case scenario, it could be millions. Civilian and soldier alike.
So many dead.
You're serious about this?
I am. At this point, the Imperial Army has gained too much momentum for us to be able to stop it outright. Erebonia was already the greatest military power in Zemuria. And like you said, conscription has only further increased its strength. That's without even factoring in the Panzer Soldats, railway cannons, and airships. It has the advantage in both numbers and technology. What's more, the Chancellor has Ouroboros at his beck and call. And above all else, there's the Great Twilight itself. Its curse removes any chance that those involved in the conflict could grow weary of war. At this early phase, many are able to resist its influence, but that won't last forever. It's only a matter of time until every soul in Erebonia will be able to think of nothing but war.
I love war.
Which is why I presented the other nations an ultimatum. Do nothing, and allow themselves to be swallowed up by the Empire, forever stained by its curse. Or join me in one final effort to keep the world from ending. Fighting back, no matter the cost. That's what I told those women you met, and it's what I've told everyone else I've been in contact with.
Just how many countries have you spoken to?
Wait. You're telling me you've talked to everyone already?
Much like Operation Jormungand itself, my plan is well underway. The bell cannot be unrung. Even if I were to die, the choice to fight or be overtaken would still remain. Now, I'll keep my predictions as to what they will choose to myself. Humans are foolish and prideful, but they tend to show their true colors and their true strength in times of crisis. In the end, that will be the deciding factor.
Unbelievable.
You've got guts. Even with your predictions, this can't have been easy.
But, Musse, why join us? I can see your resolve. And I get what you're trying to do. But what I don't get is why you joined Class 7. What purpose did that serve?
She was sexually attracted to Rean Schwarzer.
If everything you just told us is true, wouldn't it have been more effective for you to stay behind the scenes? And even if enrolling at the branch campus was part of your plan, you didn't need to transfer to Class 7. Wasn't sticking with us through everything that happened in the Grawl an unnecessary risk?
I only did what would benefit me, naturally. How could I resist the chance to get close to the son of the Chancellor, the Ashen Awakener himself? He seemed like he would have some connection to the curse, so I thought that learning more about him would be advantageous in the long run. Of course, it didn't hurt that Instructor Rean is totally my type.
Correct.
Okay, that part I believe. But the rest of that explanation was bullshit.
Agreed. That sounds like a job for one of your pieces. As a player, it would be safer for you to stay removed from all this. And that includes you talking to us in person right now.
When I connected with everyone in the Grawl, I felt a warmth inside you, Musse. No matter what you might say now, you couldn't have fabricated that. Your feelings toward all of us are genuine. That's the one thing I can say with absolute certainty.
Altina.
Your poker face is starting to crack, Egret. Still, that little trick of yours is something else. You could really give Osborne a run for his money. And this plan you've come up with is probably the best chance anyone has of shutting down the Empire. But the question is, can you live with yourself afterward? Yeah, you've thought the plan up, but I'm guessing you sure as hell wish there was another way.
Listen, Musse. You may not think so, but you really are just a regular girl.
What?
Your friendships with Elise and Alphen, your pride in our class, your major crush on Instructor Rean, they're all part of that. That dirty mind of yours and the way you tease people.
Dirty
can be
mind,
a little
Jesus.
annoying, I admit.
Lay it on thick, Yuna.
Still, you're just an ordinary girl who loves sweets, gossip, and all sorts of other regular stuff. Same kind of girl you'd find anywhere. Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point.
Man, this is crazy. You let Rean leave, and Yuna's like, well, I guess somebody's got to make the overtly long speeches.
There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Oh, I get it. You wanted to tell us what you were up to, because every plan you came up with involved a huge sacrifice, and you were hoping Class 7 would be able to help you find a better solution.
Let me put it another way. I'm not asking future Duchess Mildine Uselith de whatever. I'm asking Musse Egret, member of Class 7.
Yuna, the truth is...
Well, isn't this a touching sight?
Oh no, people have arrived. Oh god, it's Baby Nuts crew. I gotta stop calling
Those
Cedric Baby Nut.
uniforms.
They're from the main campus. And isn't that...
I forgot she's pretending to get an education. When the ogre is
We
sanguine.
meet again, Class 7.
Don't try to run. We have you surrounded.
Ada. Fritz? And what's going on?
It's been some time, Class 7. How convenient to find all of you in one place.
Ah, former instructor Irving. I wish I could say I was surprised to see you on their side. I take it you've chosen to remain with the military then.
He's a company man.
Receptive as ever, former Principal Le Guin. I have some plans of my own. I've since taken on the position of field exercise
It involves
supervisor,
shooting you in the
but
head.
for your safety, I would advise you all to come quietly.
Are you kidding me?
The readying of the gun way too fast. That was way too funny.
It's good to see you, Kurt. How have you been since the Graal?
Your Highness.
Is that the sanguine ogre?
What the shit is she doing in a Thor's uniform?
Oh, you like it? I thought I filled it out nicely.
Everyone's here.
No, you've
Just
made
like
Thor's
the
uncool
intelligence
now,
division
sorry to
said.
say.
The would-be Imperial assassin, Ash Carbide, and all of his Class 7 accomplices. Even Lady Mildine, suspected instigator of the recent armed uprisings. As a representative of both Thor's and the Imperial family, it is my duty to take you all in.
Go ahead and try.
I'm sorry, but I can't let that happen.
What? You think you're hot shit now that you've got some shiny new toys?
As a matter of fact, I do. After all, what good is power if you can't exercise
You
it?
think you're so awesome because
And
you
right
have
now,
robots?
you are
Yes!
powerless.
Yes, I do.
Especially given that my sniper has a bead on your Rakshasa right now.
You think a sniper can take her out? No, it's Gareth the Blitz!
The red constellation's here too?
I called in the big guns.
This whole thing seems a little petty, but whatever.
I'm only here to fulfill His Highness's orders.
Between the Jaegers and Major Irvin, they've staged a two-pronged offensive. Having to fight my way through both of them and ensure Lady Mildean's safety might prove a tad bothersome.
We've set up a perimeter with the Arc Royale and the RMP's anti-aircraft cannons. Trying to escape aboard your landing craft would be suicide. And don't even try bringing out your Panzer Soldats. That will make no difference.
That's
You
true.
know about that, huh?
We're not allowed to
He was
use
our
those
instructor,
against
after
human
all.
fights. The game's
Be
tutorial
that as
told
it
me.
may. My friends have shown me a new potential.
She's like, my
path,
attack model
and
doesn't
I'm
have the
not
long
about to let
hair,
that
so.
slip through my fingers.
Update to the old name. There we go. Much better.
Do your worst. I, Musse Egret of Class 7, will fight back with everything I've got.
Her Duchess outfit's good. I like the tiny hat.
Hell yeah, that's more like it.
That's right. This is not where our story ends.
Not until we get our instructor back.
Aurelia, can you pick up my hair on the ground though? Dust it off a little bit.
Oh, very well.
Put it in a bag.
I suppose we'll have to break you before you really understand the position you're in. And we'll do so with the greatest that Thor's Class 1 has to offer. Show us how far you've come since the Grawl.
We won't let our history stay our blades.
So don't give us anything less than your all.
Wasn't planning on it, assholes.
I hope you're ready, Your Highness.
I've been waiting for a chance to cut loose.
Let's do this.
I'm ready. We fight together, everyone.
Okay.
Let's do this, new Class 7.
Here I come.
Prepare yourselves.
Man, what a fucked up roster.
You better not disappoint me, okay?
Give it your all. You'll need it.
Reduce all enemy HP. Reduce the enemy's HP to a certain amount in 40 turns. Oh god, one of these.
Ha! Not today.
Mind if I cut in with some of these?
The dual blades of Vander. Now. I'll end it. Ha! Ragna. Strike!
How about this? Burn!
Not today.
Oh, that's so embarrassing, actually, yeah. Shirley and Cedric are, get them halfway. The other two, they're like, we don't care about them, really. They're roster filler. You can just kill them normally.
I'll cast a spell on you.
We're going to open with these at the start and then kind of see where we're at from there.
Brilliant shot!
Oh. Ooh, we got a frozen status on one of them. Oh yeah, the other two are almost dead off that. Oh, the confusion! Oh, you're in a bad way. Okay, thankfully the people that have significantly less health got the 10% heal.
Not today.
I'll care for you. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're mine!
Ow.
I'll care for you. Thank you.
Thank you. Holy shit. That all was fucking funny.
Thanks. Thanks for the help. I shall go.
Okay, back to work. Brionic 2.
There.
Okay, we got 19 turns left. About to be 18. We still got work to do, but we're in a pretty decent spot, I think. Mainly because we have background people that can do damage as well.
Alright, let's do this. Now!
Bada boom.
Impossible!
You're holding out rather well.
Very well.
Ooh, he also got knocked out.
It's my turn! You got this!
I'm up. Got a little something for you. Bullseye!
I shall go.
She thinks she's so hot shit.
You guys are pretty good.
Bye. Okay.
I can't believe you've improved this much.
Alright, now throw the robot out here.
Well, you didn't bore me. I'll give you that.
I've been here before.
What did you expect? Hatchlings have to grow up someday, right?
We couldn't afford to lose now. Not to you, Your Highness. As a Vander, I swore my swords to your protection. But now that you've lost your way, I need to protect you from yourself.
Yeah, honestly, even Gilbert put up a better fight.
Fine. Let's see how those swords of yours fare.
Is most of this because I hit two of them with status effects? Yes, that is basically why, but still. Dude, your mech is so cool.
Now, are you ready for the real battle?
So this is the demon that wields 1,000 weapons.
Your Highness, this is outside the scope of our operation.
Seriously? You're whipping it out now? I swear, a little excitement and off you go.
Shirley,
Allie,
you can't say that.
Black Shade, release!
I don't want to hear anything about restraint from you.
You really think that such puny machines stand a chance against the Divine Knight?
what the heck is that?
Damn. 1,000 weapons is right.
Whoa.
It still has remnants of the Vermilion Apocalypse.
Yeah, this robot. He was like, Baby Nut was trapped inside that robot a while back.
Funny you should say that.
It's okay, it made him go crazy. It made him become a bit more power hungry. Hey, Spiegel.
But how?
I just so happened to stumble upon it at Rock Patio. And quietly delivered it to the others for this very contingency.
You guys.
Looks like it got there okay.
Your timing was perfect, Musse. Sandy helped us finish up the repairs.
Give him help for us, Kurt.
Right. Of course.
You really do plan for everything, don't you?
Now we can turn the tide!
So you've got one more piece of junk. What good will that do?
You're about to find out!
Here we go.
You know, I can understand his attitude, you know. These are fights where none of us are using like a special night mech. I get it. every other mech fight had Rean involved, so there was like a reason to like maybe lock in. Alright, take away half his health. Give him a haircut. Nice.
My turn.
Ooh, it's a 4-star.
There. It's mine.
Sure.
Oops, did not thumb over to it properly. Ow. Oh god. Man, he knows how to yell all right. Rainbow Ice.
Here I go.
Alright, he's back to doing nothing, which means hit him in the head.
Let's go. It's down. It's mine.
I got this. Yeah! Yeah! It's mine!
Let's go.
Dude. Block him, why don't you? Alright, he guarded that. Body then. Cool. Yeah, we're fighting Prince Cedric. Fight's so easy compared to that. It's alright, he was barely controlling it back then. Also, that was a final boss before, so it gets more power up in there. Barbados.
My turn.
God, he's got some pipes on him.
Now, eat this. That's what you get for being careless.
I shall go.
Yeah, he definitely feels like he'd be the weakest of the Divine Knight users, you know. Blessed by the Empire. Gives him status, but doesn't necessarily give him a lot of skill. He still has some, but everybody else is like a level of all-star powerful dudes.
You can't escape. Fire! Let's get them. They're mine.
Let's go.
It's my turn. There.
My turn.
We don't know what stance this one is. Slicey ow ow.
My turn. It's down. It's mine.
My turn.
That looks like one more hit'll do it. Ooh, and the break.
Why are you resisting?
That's kind of what we're supposed to do.
I must train even more.
Take him down, Vander.
Yeah, fuck him up a little bit. This is like, is Kurt's rival. Oh man, he's got electricity coming in. Man, we're fucking him up actually. Hold on.
Did we get him?
Was that enough?
No, it's not over yet.
This is absurd. How could mere Panzer Soldat do this?
Come on, Princey boy. You can do better than that. You do know how much stronger your machine is than theirs, right? You're bringing shame to the Testarossa name. You're so pathetic, I can feel my weapon cringing at you.
Surely, now's really not the time. And please don't call me Princey boy.
Whatever you say, Your Highness.
Oh man, he's getting upset. He's getting trolled.
They only have 3. We'll bring them down through sheer numbers.
Your Highness!
That's going too far.
Are you questioning your prince's orders? The Red Constellation, then! What are you waiting for? Capture them!
Oh man, he's becoming angry Wojak right now.
Your Highness.
I was expecting a crash out like this to happen a little bit later.
I don't think so.
I'm sorry, you're washed. Last second save. Let's go.
Old class 7?
Gaius!
Heck of an entrance.
Are all of you okay? We managed to pinpoint the singularity, so we came to help.
We finished our
Forgive the
work.
impropriety, Your Highness.
Here to finish up yours.
However, we cannot let your unchivalrous behavior go unchallenged.
Sorry, Cedric, you're doomed. Gaius and Machias are here.
While our fellow class
It's
7
over.
members are in danger.
How did they manage to break through the RMP's perimeter?
I'll admit their timing's good, but...
I've said it before and I'll say it again. This makes no
Major Michael. It's like, how the fuck did you do that? We like surrounded. It's like, sorry, we can teleport through the spirit
It won't
path.
change.
Are you quite sure about that?
Yeah, that's the John. Are you sure about that? Yo, check this shit out. Look what I got.
What?
Ooh la la!
Isn't that
It was here this whole time?
the Pantagruel?
Impossible. Where did it come from?
That was some truly impressive cloaking.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi.
Well done, Miss Witch. You ask the impossible, and I deliver. Hello, Your Highness. You've gotten taller since we last met. Major, Ogre, how have you been? Our side's ready to fight at any time. Are you?
Yeah, how about 3 more of these models for you? Also, Bardius is here.
Damn! That's one way to turn the tables.
Prince Cedric, I hate to admit this, but we don't have the power to deal with their forces as it stands.
Cedric, I believe we are washed.
I suggest we make a strategic retreat.
Very well, Major. Send word to all main campus students. Kurt, Class 7, crew of the Pantagruel.
All right, the crash out isn't as bad as it could be.
But I will not allow this insult to go
It
unavenged.
hasn't fully happened yet.
Promise you that.
The real crash out is when when the character goes, "No, we gotta win here," and then keeps pushing and gets really fucking worked.
Main campus
He at
students,
least has a little bit of his brain intact to be like, "Okay, we should leave. We should just get
That
out.
means us too, Gareth.
Run it back later." But it did feel good to see him get his ass kicked a little bit. Laura's main campus students in the Ring Constellation retreated once everything calmed down. You know, we did that thing we do where we talk. Nice track, dude.
These Class 7 reunions are never uneventful. Still, it's good to see you all again.
Right back at you, Brigadier General, who can speak and I can't. And thank you for saving us. You know, Egret, I thought it was weird you just had one person with you, even if it was the Rakshasa. Damn, keeping the ship right above your heads the whole time? Hell of a move. All Vita's idea, and it worked out in the end. Don't be modest, you're the one who timed things out and gave the command. Didn't realize you two knew each other. She reached out after the Infernal Castle incident. Since then, her sponsorship's been great help. In turn, Vita's been supporting my plans and teaching me magic. That's worrisome. But my concerns aside, it's really nice to see you. That's great, Emma. Put the glasses and the hat back on right now. Anyway, finally got rid of those silly glasses. You must be serious. Must be seriously stupid. Put those back on, please.
It would appear you are the same as ever, Vita.
Hello.
Correct. It simply took me a while to get a grasp on the spirit veins over there. Emma's not the only one with grievances to air, Vita, but we have more pressing matters to attend to. Wouldn't you lot agree?
Oh, yeah, right. Does that mean there's a singularity here after all?
The fusion of pleroma grass should be proof enough.
And it's like, yeah, look around.
Hurry and drive the stake into it.
Now we can go look at her little cauldron over in Aaron. Well, they're working fast, actually. We're up to 5 now. Okay, guess we'll be almost done after we do another one of these. I should have assumed because the team that came to help us here is definitely more than one grouping size. Yep, Nord and Nortia has already been dealt with. 2 more to go. And then we'll be done with this part. Very good. Even with the odds stacked against you, you've still found a sliver of hope to hold on to. Don't act like you're not part of this. I'm looking at Yuna's hand, and I like how her gloves are so tight. I can see like all the inner ridges of her palm. Like maybe get something a little bit less tight fitting. I'm just saying. You got the Golden Rakshasa already. That's enough of a symbol to rally your troops behind. And isn't this the perfect chance to make Schwarzer owe us one for life? Although I'm not sure that anything. Not sure that it will ever balance out everything he's done for us. Very true. Most likely, the one who rescues him first will see the most gratitude. Would have thought this would have been more appealing to you, but I guess it doesn't matter. They're really pushing her libido right now. Okay, I guess I can come along. Curtsy.
Then I, Musse Egret, will happily return to Class 7. Thank you, all of you, for helping me find my way back.
Pushing her what? Don't worry about it. I'm always glad high-speed mode exists. If not for any other reason, but for the trails, we got to show you establishing shots for a minute, and I'm like, I'm falling asleep. Can we just get to the part where you speak? Thank you. Much better. Once night had settled on in the village, the new Class 7 headed off in a certain location at Yuna's suggestion. How positively soothing. I do find it a bit embarrassing mingling with a gentleman like this, Hart. The feeling is mutual. Relax, I prefer my chicks fully grown. Ain't exactly getting a response here. Ain't exactly getting a response a great way. Ash entirely talking about his penis. He's like, I don't even feel anything there, dude. It's numb, so clearly you're not doing much here. Could be worse than an established key shot an airship could be landing. Yeah. I feel like people who haven't watched the earlier games are like, it must be a thing to flex their visuals here. And I'm like, nah, Trails in the Sky 1's like, we will spin around a building you don't give a shit about like 4 times. Who'd have thought the main campus would turn our school into one of their bases? I think the worst part is, God, their main campus outfits are so terrible. It appears the Arc Royale has been all over the place. Both the Sanguine Ogre and the main campus instructors in tow. Figured as much. Sounds like the government's got them all right under its thumb. Still no idea where Toa, Mint, Lind, or Becky are. The Gorals. Not even the Viceland army has managed to get a hold of any information about him. We are similarly in the dark about what Elise and the princess are up to. I imagine the general will be in contact should she discover anything. That makes me wonder if Tita and Tio are okay. Not to mention Louise and Jessica. Sure, they're safe, just like Pablo, Sydney, and the others were. We'll see them again for now. We'll have to trust everyone's abilities. I do like how one of the things they do with this is the fact that you have, like, your main class is obviously the important class. You know? But everyone here clearly cares about, like, every other named classmate from their campus, and I do appreciate that. It helps make them feel like they're actual people. We don't need Schwarzer's help to knock people out. That is true, but if he was here... Gale. But I will admit, these guys haven't done too bad on their own. The branch campus being smaller allows them to also focus a bit. Anyway, meanwhile, in this horrible chained up place, here's our Rean update. Hueco Mundo. Oh no.
Emma.
Oh god, even his nameplate's distorted. Neat.
Rean! Rean! Rean!
Rean!
Rean! Rean!
Rean! Rean!
Rean!
Rean!
Instructor Rean!
Instructor Rean!
Instructor Rean!
Instructor Rean!
Schwarzer!
One person goes last name.
Collect the fragments.
Poor guy.
Looks like you went up a rank.
Looks like you're fucking killing it, dude. Just wanted you to know.
Here's a little treat on me.
Oh, I'm gonna come.
Nice work, troops. I know it ain't easy.
Anyway, back to the witch's village. We have assembled. Good news, everyone! As you're all aware, we only knew the locations of 5 singularities, but last night, we found the last 2 because you have to go do them. One is below Heimdall. The other one is in Crossbell. That would make sense. Yuna's homeland, huh? Neither of those are going to be easy to navigate. They're like, good news, we might trap you in that fucking geofront. You don't even have to tell me. I already know we're doing the Crossbell one. Like, I know my group's doing that one. Ah. Nuke the geofront. That's true. My beef is not with Crossbell. My beef is with their endless sewer dungeon. It's possible he'll be elsewhere scheming up some strategy. Either way, we have to have a discussion on how to distribute our members. Stands up. Can I be part of the group that goes to Crossbell because it's my town and I like Crossbell and I love it and I kiss it goodnight. Okay. Don't want to check out your family's training hall instead? I'd be lying if I wasn't worried about it, but chivalry is important. Fill the geofront with cement. Dude, yes. She's like, Yuna's like, it was very clear from the last game that I am the secondary protagonist. And thus, what I say goes. She saw Rean leave and immediately went, I can make the speeches, I can handle this. And I'm like, all right, go for it. It's a question of distance. We don't have any teleportation stones to take you there. Oh. Guess that is a problem. You'll simply have to travel through the conventional means of the forest. There isn't time for you to go on foot. We'll need to come with some. The RMP watching the trains, we can't use the railroad. I'd ask the Viceland Army to assist us, but they're on high alert. Elisa, do you have a strat? I can't promise anything, I'll try. Get in touch with an old friend. Okay. It's alright, we will smuggle ourselves inside barrels inside a truck, and then we'll get there like that. Crossbell's the fiber capital, Samaria. Yes. We gotta stop that war, you know? It's pretty bad. In some ways, I'm like, could Yuna really stand as like a major protagonist for these games? And then I look at this fit and I go, absolutely. If she wasn't dripped out this hard, maybe I'd have issue. Ultimately, the sequels to each two-parter for the Trails games are entirely carried upon the fact that they get to wear outfits that aren't shitty school uniforms. And I immediately become a big fan. Everyone knows a cool adventure needs cool new shirts. Big news, chat. The biggest news, in fact. Let's see if we can go into, according to this, we go to the pub. There's some stuff. Vantage Masters. That's right. The most important thing in the world. That card game. Oh, nice. It's free. I was planning to take my time enjoying the local brew, but apparently that's not an option. More importantly, have you considered Vantage Masters? I don't think you have. Begin.
Begin combat.
It's a mirror match with Rangers. And she goes first. Oh, man. Let's see. Opening-wise, this is fine. I'm going to work on field presence. We'll do that, pop that for an extra 2. Magic Crystal that. Hit for 2. And I want to protect this, so we'll put that there. We'll try to play this quickly. Up to that to a 3, so went to face. Put this here. We'll prep that for big damage coming up. Don't attack the Reku. They're trying to get draw power. We'll let them come to us for that. Oh, I can't hit from that back angle. Okay, I guess that's it for now then. Ooh, more magic crystals. Man, you got a lot of stuff. Oh, she's going very much rush down. Alright, what do I get off the top? It is fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Get that done. Buffing Ranger says it's for 8 each turn, yeah. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of that at points. But I've been a bit more reserved in recent plays in terms of like buffing the master into being the one that does the main stuff. Okay, you can't. Sometimes you're able to hit the front, sometimes not. I think it's whenever they have something up here. I think that's what it is. Yes, that is how this works. We'll do that. We got field advantage. We got a type advantage. Hit for 2, hit for 3. She's definitely doing that type of play. Ranger buffing a lot. Okay, we're going to have to finish it this turn or we lose, so let's get in there.
You got me.
Oh! You are a beautiful woman. In fact, I will adjust the deck now. Finally giving me the blazes that I need. Drop these. The Hepatis I'm just not using. Blaze, that's what I'm talking about. Buffing cards, but giving an extra buff to my fires? Absolutely. Are we making the exact same deck we played in the last game? Yes. Because it's very good, and I almost never lost. Mainly because I have decent TCG fundamentals, and that can kind of just carry you anywhere. Once you get the witch, though, then everything changes. Then I can play the high value stuff immediately. All right, there seems to be a side quest in the herbalist home. Hello, Yuna. Something wrong? You seem a little on edge. That obvious. Guess I'm worried about my friends and family back in my hometown. If you like, I could brew you a home remedy to calm your nerves. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask you for a favor. Maybe it'll get your mind off this cringe stuff. Oh damn! It's time for a Trails Classic side quest where they make me where they make me teach children, which just means I have to answer 3 questions correctly to get extra points. Huh? 2B is in that first Descendant game. I'm gonna say it. 2B's a whore. She be showing up everywhere. I'm just saying, man. Hey, now it's Yoko Taro. Yeah, but He's put her up there, so unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put all the hate on her. Then the last time I even made a joke about how Yoko Taro does this too much, someone's like, it's Square Enix's fault, and I'm really mad at them. Please do not make fun of our our bald guy who can't put out a AAA game again. This is a bigger horde. Terry Bogard 2B. 2B. Terry Bogart's getting up there, though. I'm like, I don't... They're like, we got our big SNK collab. It's the guy we always use. I'm like, can we get, like, Kushnud Bud or something? Or, like, Iori? He's bald? I mean, I think so, but I was mainly talking about the helmet. What new sport is gaining popularity? Tennis. What is Mishy's sister name? Mecha Mishy, Evil Mishy. I assume Michette. I don't even have to look this up. She's very responsible, but she still loves to play, just like Mishy. You know, that is the ultimate, like, mascot character summary. Why does Heimdall Summer Festival take place in July instead of June? Oh, that's to commemorate the War of the Lions. What is Parm's major industry? Mining, trade, or spinning? It would be spinning. They do textiles, so they're like spinning a yarn. And the last one, a great swordsman. 8 leaves, 1 blade, that usual stuff. All right, pass through it. I really don't care about the educational ones. Bottom of them, all done. Let's go. All right. Well, now that we've done that, I believe there's nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do that's, like, special. It's just find everyone in town and talk to them that matter. From my point of view, all Mishy are evil. In some ways, yes. Typical American behavior, not caring about education. I would try to contest this, but I have a GED, so yes. It's not often we see you two together. Are you shopping for new equipment? Well, there's that, but mostly we're just catching each other up what we know about the Black Workshop. You know, people with the gnomes. That makes sense. I guess these two do have that in common. We've gone over the basics about combat shells, plus any suspicious activity on RF side. Also starting to piece together memories of my time at the workshop. It's not much, but I do remember Black Alberic now. Ugh. And his various fits. He and Professor Lumen are definitely the same person. His eyes and hair may be different, but there's no doubt about it. Head of the Black Workshop. I always thought he seemed weird. I mean, he's handsome, sure, but kind of shady. Ah, oops, sorry, Elisa. I know that your role is to be tortured forever. Does this mean that Elisa is sisters with them? I guess you could think of it as like a half-sister type of thing. It's one of those where it's like weird, but you know, it's the type of thing that in a story like this where they would create a bond in that way. Anyway, he doesn't sound like the father I knew, that's for sure. The way I remember him, he was always a gentle, straightforward, kind of man, and had nothing to do with gnomes. I have trouble imagining him without his glasses, let alone with a completely different personality. He looked like that, like... Yeah, you might have a point there. I mean, we've seen Instructor Rean in glasses and with totally different hair and eye colors before. And you can still tell it's the same guy. No one else could possibly be such a chump when it comes to shouldering all the burdens in the world on his own. Still get really mad thinking about what went down in Brioni Island. Sorry, this isn't... Yeah. You're once again being like, I'm angry. I'm like, calm down. Calm down. take a minute. We're almost done finding all the singularities. Next search will be our last. Can I ask you something? Sorry if this is out of line, but I feel like you're too stiff around us. I mean, we're all on the same side. Can we just be friends? Yeah, alright, I'll try to loosen up, since you asked nicely. You don't mind, the same goes for me. I don't know, I can see myself getting carried away with you. You're so cute to the point I feel awkward about acting too friendly around you, maybe. I don't think I understand. You should call her Allie like I do. I don't recall ever accepting that nickname. Thanks to you, even Leonora started calling me that. What can I say? It's a good name. I wonder what Jessica and everyone are doing now. I know how you feel. I'm really worried about Ferris and the others. We all have friends we're missing, but by working together, we'll find them again. I want us to go up on one of these journeys and see a crater and just see the corpse of like a classmate in it. Just be like, yeah, that one just fucked up. Like, that one, he just died. That dude died. And they're like, damn, I guess not all of them could make it. Can't win them all, I guess. Forgot her cat faces forward since I had the side-facing cap accessory on. Oh, okay. Let me look at the outfit stuff here. Without hat, ew. Travel hat. Oh, that goes crazy. Oh, that goes crazy. We can do that. We'll do that. There, Musse. You know, I was just taking in the view. Oh, look at you, though. That outfit suits you pretty well. It's form-fitting and sleek, yet cute and lightweight. This is my review that you didn't really... You know, I'm just really getting in there. I packed this outfit specifically for use in the field, just in case. It would seem I made the right call. The most important part is the tiny hat. They say its scent can arouse certain feelings. Ooh. Vita's been helping me figure out aphrodisiacs. We'll be setting out soon. Should I turn in for the day? No, because we haven't done the next event, right? Yeah, it looks like we can do the next labyrinth thing. I don't want to miss out on those. There should be like a phase 3. They just made them optional in this game. But I'm damaged. I'll just do it anyway. Phase 3. And it's like, oh man, the party ain't that big. Actually. It's quite large. Let's get Musse in there. Get you into the fold. Do you have a favorite member of OG Class 7? Gaius is quite good. I'm gonna be honest, Emma went down a rank or two when she removed the glasses and funny hat. Anyway, I like Eustace, Laura, and Gaius. Elliot Craig is quite good too, but that's just because I think the name Elliot Craig is very funny. But she got boing boings. Yeah, get in line. A lot of people got boing boings.
Let's begin the search.
His dad, Craig the Red. Yeah, that's one of the ones where I'm like, are you even trying with nicknames anymore? And they're like, yeah, sometimes some people just like, he's red because he's got red hair. And I'm like, it's more of an orange, but okay.
Not today.
It's my turn.
Yeah, do that Moulin Rouge. Do that boo yeah yeah.
I got this.
Very well.
Does Estelle get less dense as the series go on? A little bit, yeah.
Weak.
First game, she's exceptionally dumb because she's someone who lived in the countryside and at most ran around and collected bugs and hit things with sticks. She's naturally going to get a little smarter. About as smart as, smart as a tomboy is capable of being smart, you know what I mean?
Let's wipe them out.
I agree. Let's wipe them out.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Very well.
I don't like whatever goblin thing that thing is. Not a fan of it. Whoa, that's a large knockback, too. That's crazy.
Let's go. Is that all?
Yeah, she gets influenced by another character into honing in on cute things, it seems. Nighthearts is the mighty dude. Oh, this extends the dungeon. Oh, this one does too. Ooh, this has a little bit more going on than some of the other ones do.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
Chrono Burst. Ooh. Gain 2 additional turns. That could be pretty good. Just figure out where I would want to put that. Thinking about who I would want to use like additional turn stuff with even. I could put it here. What's something that you don't need as much? Luck. We could drop luck for it. She already has speed stuff, so I'll do that. Intelligence Division stole all the good nicknames. That is true. Yeah, if he does. It's important to gain those titles. You gotta work hard. You do the work, they celebrate you with a cool anime title. Boom, 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 boom.
Victory is assured.
True, we got sparkles, which ensures we will win.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Dark Pendulum. Oh yeah, important work here. Drop the champion shit. Where is it? True Gladiator headband, that's right. Musse, you can have champion medallion and silver coin. Drop rate's up. Alright, you can have that too. I'm glad the chests are marked on the map so I don't have to try every single door. I can intuit, like, okay, there's probably nothing here. A stack of 50. I'm gonna have to observe, use a setup, and upgrade it. Because I did a lot of upgrading on everybody else. Is that a trial chest? Hold on. Musse Ash 75.
This one might be worth my time.
Ah!
I'm going. Don't look at me like that.
It's really funny how they had them redo all of their battle lines that were in the previous game. There's not even a change to the line that they say.
It's go time! Hector Mark II!
Yes! Ha!
My turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Sure.
And they changed it to, you're staring awful hard. Okay, that's funny.
I'm going. There.
Weak!
There we go, the insight immediately paying off.
I've got you.
My turn.
Huh. It's down!
I've got you.
Now.
It's my turn.
All right, making nice progress on this.
Now's our chance. There, Ash.
Leave it to me! Yeah.
Oh, the break. All right, the fight's done.
Yes. Let's go.
It's mine!
And level 4 on their link.
Don't you think?
Overcame the trial. Art Celebration EX.
Shut.
Yeah, inside it's just like, yeah, I'm always gonna go for that because it's clearly
This
one
is
of
a
the
good spot for a break.
clearly one of the best things that you can do. And we'll keep the main party here.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong. Danger level's high. Watch out.
Okay, boss of phase 3.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, Brave Seeds do 3 instead of 2 in this game. Nice.
Weak.
Haha.
Not today.
And he's like, I saw that we're countering, so I decided I want to too. Let's see. Inside, sure.
Quick. Zephyr wing.
Sure.
All right, summon a mech.
Got it.
Let's go.
Get them within range of our guy.
It's go time!
It's my turn. Don't look at me like that.
That's a hit.
It's mine. Let's go. Ha. Yeah. It's down.
All right, let's see if this horrible sea creature wants to miss. Yes, he does.
An opening.
Ha ha.
There. It's mine. Very well. Chop.
Let's go. Ha.
I got this. Huh. Yeah.
It's mine.
Yes! Don't look at me like that.
What?
My turn. Chop.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Make it quick.
Reapply that. We're just gonna torture him with whiff punishes. Enhanced. Uh-oh.
My turn.
Uh-oh. Bro wants to do something.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
That's what you get for being careless.
Let's go.
Ooh, you're about to do some shit.
Exterminating.
It's a shame I got this.
It's down. I've got you.
An opening.
We got a miss.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Ha.
My turn.
Let's go.
That's a miss.
My turn. Yeah. I'm going.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
It's my turn. Yeah. Now's our chance. It's mine.
Sure.
There we go. I just need that break to get in there.
My turn. There.
It's mine!
And now a buffed 200% Ragna Strike. And one more hit'll do it.
Battle
Cool.
complete. Let's move. I grew a little.
I'm thinking about it. So far, first impression of her new I grew a little line. Pretty good. I don't know if it's better than the other one. I'm thinking, though. I'm thinking it might be better. Better giggle on that one. Well, we don't need to rest. We're fine. All right. Well, that's all done. Is there anything else I was meant to get in here that mattered? Doesn't seem to be. What's this? Oh, this thing drops Petrified 2. Okay. Well, we can get out now. I will say, I like that not only are these things optional, which I'm going to do them anyway, I like that they're also faster. They're like, get in, get out. We're good. Professor Shit isn't here to be like, ooh, I've really worked on this one. Like, we're just like, get me out of here, man. Stealth guarantees crits. Oh, yeah, it makes sense. Enemies unaware of you. It's a nice guaranteed bonus. We'll be setting out for Crossbell soon. Let's turn in for the day.
Looks like you went up a rank.
Yum.
Here's a little
B3.
treat on me.
Dragon Vision.
Well, ain't that a pleasant surprise?
Yeah, I'll check her costumes once we have control again. Currently, we're trapped. I wish you best of luck, young lions. And I have every confidence you'll find the remaining singularities. It'd be weird if you just didn't find them after finding, like, the first 5. Once they're secured, the path to the instructor will open up. We can do this. We'll meet back here after dealing with Crossbell and Heimdall. 5 of us, and the 2 of old Class 7 will be taking on Crossbell. And one of those 2 will have to be Elisa or Eustace. We managed to gather a decent amount of intel. There's an RF office there too, so our connections can come in handy. But we both have stuff we can get done in Heimdall, so really, it's whatever you're feeling. Check up on the Vantage School and Saint Estrella while we're there. I'm fine going with either group. Heimdall's my hometown, but I'm concerned about Crossbell. That's great. Maki is very concerned. We'll accompany you for part of the way. Archstone's over there, too. Alright, let's check those costumes. Since that scene wasn't long enough for me to forget chat asking me a thing. We got the Branch Campus outfit. We got Musse in a shirt. We got Musse with her dogs out. We got Musse in as a magical girl. Musse in a casual outfit. And then we have her with her dogs out again. Pretty good options here. No hat? Oh, no. Old hat. Cat ears. That thing that clips into her boobies. I don't like that one because it blinks and that's scary. Different frames. Blue Blanc's mask. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I can't be using any of this shit. Have I seen Ash's casual? I think I have, but you know, it's a new day. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude. Are you kidding? What are you doing with this outfit, dude? What's going on? Why is it just, why is it Gilgamesh from Fate? Like, what are we doing here, man? Sup, dude? I'm playing some Beat Saber. Haha.
Yes! Let's go!
My turn.
Dude. That's my sister. Ultraviolence. I can't, oh my. I can't handle his leather jacket at all. No doubt it's definitely a fit he would go with. Can I refresh first, please? Thank you. Old Class 7's like, or like, where the hell are they at? And it's like, I think they went to go take a dip. They're like, we're supposed to leave early. And it's like, oh man.
Our destination is just beyond the wooden gate on the far left.
Oh.
Let's make sure everyone's ready.
That is true. We didn't have a teleporting route. Okay, that one had promo screenshots of Estelle with the ultraviolence. That is true. It's time for ultraviolence, and then she's all happy about it. That has been her thing. 2 old Class 7 members of your choice will accompany you. One of them must be Elisa or Eustace. You cannot choose both. Please note that if you proceed, you won't be able to return for a bit. Head to Crossbell. I'm gonna pick Eustace, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, who are our options here? No, Fee, come back! I'm gonna miss you so bad! Oh man. Oh man, Laura's right there. Let's go. The Gaius is great, but there's a very large sword that I would like to use with me.
Oh, Barrier, welcome. welcome our visitors and grant them passage.
Not only are we going to Crossbell, but she's yelling about barriers.
It's open, but is it really safe?
You'll be just fine. Go on through. Well, that's sick.
This is just nuts. How do you conceal an entire village?
Yo, Best Girl's here.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Lisa. Sorry to keep you waiting. Capua delivery service has arrived.
Dude, we got Uber Eats. This should not phase you. That's true, but when you have a random business person saying, go through the portal, it's like, there is always a risk it might, like, eat half of the ship and break it. Bobcat 2.
Okay, so I'm Josette Capua, branch manager of Capua Delivery Service. Good to meet you, Class 7.
You're the delivery agency we met in the capital. An acquaintance of Instructor Rean's. You helped fend off the Magic Knights in Heimdall. Yeah. You're also like a playable party member in some games, but they make you really bad because the people over at Falcom have really bad taste. Suppose this is another connection brought around by the old Class 7. Not really. You could say I'm pretty connected to the new Class 7 too. Leaves is my hometown. It used to be part of the Capua barony. I think Tita mentioned something like that. It's kind of a long story. We'll save it for another time. Can't just turn a blind eye to the current situation in Ereboni, even though I'm Liberlian now. If you or your instructor say you can make a difference, then I'll offer whatever assistance I can. But there's really no need for all the formality. I'm not used to it. People usually just treat me like shit most of the time. Very weird. Very unfortunate. I've told you not to call me that, geez. It doesn't make a difference no matter how many times I say it. Anyway, does it look like we can make it through the air route? We'll look for a gap in security and try to thread it. Leave everything to us. Looks like things are gonna be easy. Security in the skies all over Erebonia seem tighter. Looks like the most cutting-edge airships available have been sent out to patrol the skies. It might be a little easier for us. I mean, we're a smaller ship, maybe focus more on speed. We have no choice but to leave things to them until we get to Crossbell. Maybe we'll take a break. We weren't really doing anything today, so sure. Haven't been back to Crossbell for a while, just hope we can make it there unscathed. No point in just staring out the window. Maybe I'll take a walk around the ship. I'll talk to you first, you have a little thing. Alright, there's something I've been meaning to ask. What's the story with the two? My older brother, the president and vice president of the company used the original one. The company saw a jump in business, so I had them splurge and pick up a second one for me. I'm more fond of the old one we used when we were the Sky Bandits. Lots of memories there. Sky Bandits? You mean like bandits, but in the sky? Yuna, you're the dumbest bitch I've ever seen. Oh, is this your first time hearing it? We used to be infamous, feared far and wide. Hey, we weren't that well known. Anyway, I didn't mean to bring it up, just slipped out. Are you okay with it? Even though we're just small timers. You know, we are former criminals. Don't worry, you know. Do not be affected by the reputation of ex-cons. That's very unwoke, okay? Everyone is allowed to be redeemed. Also, there was some mind control involved, which means any bad thing you did is automatically forgiven. It is my rule. We'd love to stay with you guys until we reach Crossbell. You just leave it to us then. We'll get you there or we aren't. Capua delivery service. That's how it works in court. Dude, I think about that new Daredevil season they put out, and I didn't finish it because I had other things going on. But there's a part where Daredevil fucking walks up in the court, and his defense is, my client didn't have access to his magical amulet, so he couldn't have done it. And I was like, oh my lord, this line is gonna make me throw up. We haven't really been on an ordinary transport ships that often, but there's a huge difference between them and the Bobcat, too. When the ship is this badass, everything looks like a plus. Even the lack of space feels kind of comfy. Anyway, aren't you acting a little nervous? I think I'm pretty calm. Your face tells a different story. Also, you're shaking. Regardless, we got the old Class 7. We got them here, too. Not saying that we'll never have cause for worry, but in general, we don't need to overthink things. What's up? You guys just hanging out in the back? Hey, what are you doing down here? We need to discuss our plans after landing. We had to leave your Panzer Soldats behind, so Crossbell will require a good deal of caution. True, we couldn't bring them with us. They've always been our ace in the hole on missions. But we can't always count on them. Sometimes we just gotta hope that a section of gameplay will not end with us fighting a robot. For the time being, let's focus our attention on the task at hand. We'll be counting on you. And I'll be counting on Laura's really big sword. Meanwhile, the Gorals are admiring the clouds and the wind and how cold it is to be up this high. The sky is so beautiful. It's been about 3 months since we were in Crossbell for our field exercises. That's not much time, but it feels like ages ago. You were still in Class 9 then. Yeah, I didn't join up until you progressed enough to have new party members. In any case, I feel we're all quite a bit different than we were back then. Agreed. I don't think we've all made a lot of progress. I think we've all made a lot of progress. If you need anything, all you have to do is ask. Hee hee. Several hours later. It took her that long to open the door. The Bobcat 2 continued on, taking a route that circumvented the Crutzen-Calvert border. I love this effect where they also show the thing traveling with us, because now I can associate it with the Trail series and not Castlevania Lords of Shadow. It should be easy for us to make our landing soon, somewhere close to the Calvert border. Let's head north, moving along the buffer airspace. If all goes well, looks like we'll be in Crossbell within the hour. And hopefully we can make our landing someplace where security isn't too tight. What's wrong? A battleship's been spotted up ahead. What the hell? Zoom. That's a Gargantua class battleship. Yeah, it's not good. That's bad. Dude, shout out to Baten Kaitos, by the way. Like, that's crazy. Oh boy. What? The Erebonian Calvardian Air Forces. That blue warship. It's the size of the Pentagrul. It's one of the Imperial Army's Gargantua-class battleships, 250 Arge class, just like the Pentagrul. And on the Calvard side, it's a new model gunship and their latest aerial battleship, made by the Verne Company, most likely. I've seen something like it before in the Intelligence Division database. What were they called? Bot and Kaitos? Yeah, a remaster of that came out like a year or two ago. Man, it's like the war's about to... Right, war's about to break out, huh? In any case, we need to retreat. Bring us to the low-lying clouds.
Did you see that, Emily? Just slipped away. But a little ship like that's no match for the Third Air Fleet. Let's go, Teresia. We still need to figure out just what the enemy fleet is capable of.
Right. The Supreme Commander is waiting on our report.
Get to it, Gorls. And we went all around and... Okay, we're near Tangrim Gate. Alright. Sometime later, having changed course to avoid the pursuit, the Bobcat 2 finally arrived. Well behind schedule. And not that far off. I remember this place. Yeah, it's where we fought the plant. That battle would have ended really badly if Emma hadn't jumped in. She saved the day, did she? That's certainly the Emma I know. Dude, you guys always do that. One of you always shows up for the last minute save. No matter what I do, I can't get that sight out of my head. Your distress call was all too understandable given the tension that permeated the air. This war is finally starting to feel real. Hearing about it is one thing, but seeing it is different. A similar standoff occurred on the border of Nord 2 years ago. Republic gunships were performing reconnaissance at the very limit of their airspace. This time seems a lot more serious, though. The number of forces being mustered eclipses the scale of any previous conflict here by a factor of 10 or more. If you take up my own preparations, maybe even worse. We're on the cusp of the war to end all wars. Just thinking about it's terrifying. I have no idea where to even start pushing things in a better direction. Here's how you push it, right? We go find the thing we're meant to go find. Security around the city was a lot tighter than I expected. This is closer to Tangrim Fortress, but it's a blind spot in their patrols, so no one will disturb us here. Good work, though. This branch manager, what's that? That right there. That's a weird flower. Oh boy. Oh, come on! We just landed! Oh. Alright, let's lock in.
Watch out! This is a tough one. Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Alright. To arms, friends! And Musse is already knocked out.
I shall go.
Okay, let's get her off the floor.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Crossbell. Immediately, let's just drop a fucking magic knight on us.
It's my turn.
cringe.
My turn.
I'm thinking that. It's a Magic Knight. I don't respect it enough to play this slowly. Nice miss. Pressure Howl. Miss.
An opening.
Ha ha! Oh, brother. Are you done doing buffs for one day, asshole?
You got this. I'll take over.
Let's see. Honestly, Insight. Insight's just too good.
Let's go. Now.
Now.
I'll pop one more Brave Seed, but then we're gonna leave them alone for the next little bit.
Thanks for the help.
Make them our emergency ration.
It's down.
I just wanted to get a burst in quickly here.
Yes, leave it to me.
There we go.
I'm going. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
They're open. It's mine. Brace yourself.
Taking all me not to slander Crossbell. There's nothing to slander. Grow up.
Switch.
I'm up. Yeah.
An opening.
Let's go.
Finish it up. Oh, just a lucky crit.
Is that all?
Yeah, slander the Magic Knights. There's never been a good Magic Knight fight. They're either whatever or the worst thing I've ever played. So you guys good? Yeah, nothing. I can't sleep off. Thanks for the assist. Saw my life flash before my eyes. Look at the engine, though. Yeah, it definitely just slammed directly on it. It's seen better days, that's for sure. Glad you guys wrecked the monster, but the thing made sure to wreck our poor engine first. I'm gonna need time to fix it. At least we survived. We'd be happy to lend a hand for the repairs. Just let us know what you need. Nah, don't sweat it. You guys have to do things that matter. And you're all already gonna get distracted by bad side quests anyway. It's getting late. We should get to town before nightfall. Besides, we've already collected our fee for transporting you. Can't imagine you'll turn a profit of that attitude. We appreciate it nonetheless, though. Tell you what, you can pay us back once you're done saving the day. There's a boathouse. We'll stay there while fixing this up. I always like when we go back to older areas from previous games, because they're like, we can stay in the boathouse, and I'm like, oh yeah, that thing has always been there. Yo, it's Flat Fuck Friday with these lizards. Here's a good way to stop yourself from slandering Crossbell whenever it doesn't matter. Switch Crossbell slander with minorities. Doesn't seem too good now, does it?
Look at all those fish.
That'll bring you to the straight and narrow.
I got one. Nice.
Pretty good, huh?
Noble carp. Alright, there are 2 new fish, according to this. Okay, one of them is in East Crossbell Highway 2. Okay, so we can do that one after this. Ah, yes. Fish. It's just something funny about it. You open the door, the first thing you see is the giant fish mural. Oh, I guess I can't climb that. Alright. Free beds. And onto the highway. That ash is Tangram Fortress, the largest of the fortresses they're planning to use in the invasion of Calvard. It was still under construction last time we were here. It looks like the few months have been enough to finish it up. It was designed to rival Gorelia Fortress. Has 8 state-of-the-art railway cannons and probably more armaments besides. Hell of a lot of firepower. Ellipses. Are you alright, Yuna? I'm fine, there's still time. The war hasn't started yet. Well, what's the problem? You've seen guns all the time. But yeah, but they're near my home. Did you know it was my house? And it was like, I like it so much. And I'm like, thank you, Yuna. Bit of a weird way to go about giving your point there, but, you know, you've always had a way with words. Military Humvees incoming. That scared me. I thought they were headed to the fortress for a moment. I was under the impression that only a farming village lied in that direction. America Village. As far as I know, aren't any military facilities there. Yeah, it's just like a normal place. There's supposedly an army camp northeast of it. It was established to put all the newly drafted recruits through intensive basic training. Must be Crossbell's conscription programs, chugging along just like everywhere else. Based on what's around here, probably camped down in the ancient battlefield. Really hate that regular citizens are getting dragged into the war. Yeah, Yuna, but what if you had this take in the towns that weren't your hometown? How about that? That's a huge bird. I think it'd be really funny if they're like, if they were like, surprise. We've drafted your father, Yuna, into the war.
That's Orcus Tower over there, home to the Governor General's office.
Yuna famous statements like asking if the Sky Bandits were bandits in the sky. I need you to understand my opinion of Yuna tanked in that cutscene because I'm like, that is the stupidest thing in the world.
I got one?
Unbelievable fucking question. I have to wonder what the line is in Japanese to be like, how did we get here? How did we get here to have a line that stupid? I don't have a problem with someone repeating a line back to you, but her swapping and asking it as a question really killing me. Unislander is not Crossbell slander because, you know, look at her. Sorry, we've annexed her. She's Erebonian now. There we go. We picked up Azelfish. Alright, that brings us up to 12 types. Next time we go to a fishing place, which maybe the fishing club's still open on East Street in Crossbell. We could probably get a reward for that. Good Crossbell character, honorary Erebonians. Yep. Yuna joins the likes of other favorites like Lloyd.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
And Grimwood. And walled whales.
Oh, a treasure.
I won't go easy.
I got this. Huh.
It's down. Let's not. Leave it to me. Brace yourself.
I got this.
How foolish.
Got no time to waste. Nice.
I must train even more.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Impassion R. Okay, that's just basically what we already have here. Wait, no, that's not Impassion. Here it is. Yeah, that's pretty decent. But Invigorate could also kind of get a lot of that job done. I like how Yuna's in the Crossbell games with a portrait, but it requires you to go to the police station at a point in the game where you would never do it, so why even bother? At least adding Toa's portrait to the trade conference, you will absolutely run into her. Her siblings show up more often. We got here before nightfall. That Orcus Tower is just as much of an eyesore as ever. Your last visit here was certainly eventful. Did well to make it out safely after the almighty conflagration appeared. It's okay, he was like double sandbagging when we were over there on the tower. He didn't even do that thing where his eyes go black. He did, and he definitely didn't use his sword, alright? And here we are coming in from the east.
What's wrong with me? I can't believe coming back here is getting me so emotional.
You were here 3 months ago. Like, shut up.
There's nothing quite like a homecoming, no matter what form it may take.
You're some sort of sap. Yeah. It's like, I'm so nostalgic from 2 months ago when we were here. Yo, it's oomph. They caught up with a familiar face working there before reserving a room for their base. After checking in with Josette at the boathouse, everyone finally settled in. Ooh, the homecomer. Now he's doing the things I expect of him, piling up boxes of pizza and getting to work.
Full throttle all through Erebonia. Wait, there are 5 new armored divisions? Damn, things are just getting worse by the day.
Ugh, as usual, it's like a cave in here.
Ah, it's you. What's up?
At least keep the lights on. You're gonna go blind if you keep this up.
Oh, whatever. But more importantly...
Also, no need to keep the lights on. The display lights things just as well, and it saves on electricity.
Yeah, I bought you something for dinner. Morge's special healthy veggie sandwich and a cup of organic fruit juice.
All right. The easy way to get your 5 a day? Wait, no! Where's the pizza and Bell Cola I asked for?
You can't eat junk food all the time. Tio and the chief asked me to make sure you were eating properly.
And now we've confirmed that she's a bad character. She did the wrong thing and served him shit that looks bad. If I was him, I'd stop working to stop this war. Be like, I'm sorry, if you're not going to be helpful, I guess I'm just going to have to stop, personally. Don't you have, I'm sorry, little girl, don't you have someone else to accidentally be involved in the brutally crippling of? Do we have another chandelier that you need to be directly above that someone needs to save you from? Is this because I also want pizza? Yes. So I am sharing on him. I'm sharing in his trauma right now. I can't afford pizza. I think I have $90 in my bank. It's over. Pack it up. It's over. Anyway, there's a tip button down below. Tip your waitresses. I've been working hard. All I do is live and breathe this game. I've been at the grindstone.
That's right. I just got back. Where am I now? The harbor. That's right. You heard me. Force of habit, I guess. Found myself back at our old place before I even knew it. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I realize the responsibility. So what have you got for me?
Oh, the conscription office is right there.
I see. Looks like our little mastermind's setting all kinds of stuff in motion. Yep. The big fish pulling the strings behind Crossbell's curtain. The brains behind the invasion scheme. That's the one. Okay, right. Let the chief know I'm on my way. I'll see you later, Rains.
I wonder if she'll finish the scene without being assaulted.
As if those two joining forces wasn't bad enough. Now they've got outside help too? I have to show people there's still hope. That the pen is mightier than the sword.
It's not, but not in this world for sure. Like, you know, some good writing could be good, but fucking, have you seen Arcane Gale? Them putting like a little bit of like gravitas to Reigns, an unimportant NPC, is really shows how human and real all the characters are. Because even they think, to her, she's like, oh, that's a person of significance, when he's not. Arya says Arcane Gale, so she probably has seen it. Well, she's gonna see it again when I chop her in half. Between Tangram Fortress and all the troops, people are feeling that much safer. Then there's rumors about the man in charge being missing. Rufus Alberea, Eustace's brother. His not being here is great news. Here's a picture of him in case you forgot what he looked like. Either way, we should avoid getting too close to the tower. But we can go to the entertainment district. We didn't get a chance to while we were here for our field exercises. Yeah, I think my least favorite section when I was playing the game initially was when we hit Crossbell and they're like, you can only explore like 2 districts of it. I'm like, really, dude? Are you kidding? I was like mildly interested. Anytime the game like takes agency on the locations, I kind of just roll my eyes real hard. Oh my god, hi Shan Shan. I did not know you play card games. Oh my god, let's go.
Okay, game on.
It's okay. If I win, she might let me hit. She's running Bard. Alright, now it's shielded and you've sealed it away. As expected. What's this do? Okay, 3 mana for the seal. Okay, that checks out. Rance is the Liberalian spy, so he's related to Richard, and he was... That's true. Shout out to Richard. Man, you sealed that one too? Good lord. You mean business. I'll save the medic for the next seal target. Oh man, you just picked the same one again. Huh? Go for it, I guess. There we go. And thus we can begin. This will do 2 because water versus fire. Easy. Easy. She's not playing aggressive enough. She's got 2 magic crystals on board, not even trying to get anything out of them. There we go. Now she's going for it. Ask and you shall receive. Give me that draw. Can I get a blaze? Yeah, that's good too, though. That downs it to 2 damage, but I'll do this setup just to clear board. She doesn't have a lot of draws either. The Bard Seal's the only thing that's keeping her competitive. And it's not even that much. Because we are about to finish.
Ugh, I almost had you too.
No, you didn't. Like, in no way at all. Not even fucking close. Shut the fuck up. There is a massive list of things that we can pick up here, apparently. Good lord. I looked at the block of missable items this time, and they're like, we got a novel for you. That's the only Vantage Masters thing, though. Harbor District has 2 new fish. Let's check out the guild first. We should have a milestone reward. You have a most impressive fishing record. Anglers who get 12 get the EX spool. You have any new things here? You do. High-end rod. And I got about... There we go. That makes up some of the money I just paid. How much bait do we have? Not a lot. Let's up that a little bit. I'll come back here to sell fish once I've done the others. Also should be aware of any shops maybe having something. I do like the way the music of this area kind of adds to like the vibe of it being under the thumb of Ereboni or whatever. Has a bit more of a different vibe. I'll take 10 mint drops, please. I will take a carrot techie, please. Then we got the apartments. Let's go to the harbor. Harbor District. It's been a while since we were last here. Seeing Lake Elm brings the memories rushing back. This is where our field exercise started getting serious. It's my first time here, but something about this place feels stuffy for a harbor. What the? What's up with the Crossbell News Service building? Sorry, they have replaced the news building with a conscription office for war. They turned it into a storehouse for all the resources they commandeered. In any case, it's likely in our best interest not to venture too close. That said, we should still consider visiting the RF building. At least it has a contact working on the inside. Excuse me. The classic fishing spot.
There. I got one.
Nice.
Nice.
We are in agreement, Yuna. Oh, those upgrades are making fishing way easier.
Pretty good, huh?
Picked up a puffer. According to this place, puffers and cobalt crabs are in this area. Yeah, good to see Disneyland's still open. We need a little bit of entertainment. Just barely. And there's our crab.
Pretty good, huh?
That's a big-ass crab. Yeah, that brings our total up to 14. Alright, East Street. Take me to the Fisherman Club. I'll sell these off real quick. Let's see. Hardy powder for the Azelfish. Cobalt crab gives you mind potion, power potion for rainbow trout. Double carp has the celestial bomb, so those are like the best ones. Alright, not bad. Alright, so our fishing's done, our card game stuff is done. Ah, there's an exchange shop here I missed. What's up? What's up, Ashley? wonder who's making all the noise. You're the kids from the academy. I believe you used Josette's services. Didn't think I'd see your face around here. I'm sure you got your reasons, but there's a lot of military eyes. Keep your head down. Just say I didn't warn you. Alright, trade. What you got? Recuria bomb. These are just basic items. Ruby egg. What do you have in here, though? Merchant hand towel if I have white glasses and black bangle. Yeah, it's definitely the thing that's new here that I can get. 3 evasion. Seems alright. Guess I could try and go get it. What quartz do you got? You got a lot of the bells. Yeah, but I don't have a lot of U materials. I don't want to burn it. I want to burn it on quartz I don't know if I'll ever use. Oh man, how's the new Heyu building looking? Still locked up. Heyu Trading Limited, the front of the largest criminal syndicate in the Republic. Great, they sound like a cheery bunch. Maybe they packed up one home. Don't be so sure. We're not talking about a normal org here. We shouldn't make any snap judgments. It's always weird seeing it positioned there because the other one got bombed. Central Square is just as busy as I remember it. It's not that busy, not that many people here. A lot of stores. Might be a good idea to get ready. It's a good meeting place too. It's got access to a lot of different districts. The tower's off limits for now, but we can get to the entertainment district at least. Well, now that we're here, I guess we gotta gather intel. Haven't seen Wendy in a while. Alright, let's check the stalls first. What's up, dude? Can I get a balloon? So it's war. The way this town is now, my balloons just look out of place. If I had any choice, I wouldn't go, but we're so close to the front lines, you know? Rather stand and fight than let them plow through us. Poor guy. All he wanted to do was sell balloons for the rest of his life. Alright, there are no shops here. Like on the outside. There's obviously a department store, but no stalls or anything in the street. Consomme Pecky, sure. Mishy plush. And a Coco Panda's tail and another issue of the newspaper. Alright, let's skim the newspaper like I am to do. Rhymeford Company revises forecasts. Yep, just talking about how they're, you know, they're working hard on the war stuff. The 3 great mines of Erebonia, Sasha and Nortia, Aragon and Lemaire, and Mainz and Crossbell, all managed by the RF group. Who's the hacker? There's a hacker on the Crossbell Orbital Network, but the term hacker, denoting a person who steals confidential information, is still largely unfamiliar to most in Erebonia. A hacker going by the nickname Kitty caused a stir 2 years ago. Unclear whether the same person's behind these. Governor Rufus says don't worry about that shit with the internet. Feel good food from the railways? Okay. Alright. Up here. Strega shop. Oh yeah, Strega is like the brand of shoe. Solid. Hold on. One little check here for Kurt, though. You're wearing evasion shoes, right? Yeah, okay. I just need to make sure to not buy any shoes like that for him. Yeah, the internet's still new, so only like specific regions have it. I like that they give like unique bits for things that generally are known by only like a select thing. Like each nation has their own thing, is what I'm trying to say. Struggled on the words there for a second. Erebonia's got better weaponry and robots. We got more of like an internet thing, or like some tech stuff here in Crossbell. And Liberal has an escalator in one city. They're like, KZ, say airships. No, absolutely not. Dress gloves. That's probably what they wanted me to pick up. Yep. As well as the Michi plush. Running a little low on cash. Do I sell the capsule? No, I'll sell one powder. Not even unique. Ereboni has an escalator in one city. True, but Zeiss was impressive when you're just like, what's our big thing? It's like, there's one big escalator to one building. And it's like, oh shit. Now this is our tech town, dude. Crazy. Let me see what Calvert has. I imagine you'll laugh a good bit. I've seen some screenshots of what allegedly is going on in those games, and I'm like, huh, okay. Sure. I can't fully parse what I'm looking at, but sure. Yeah, the pinnacle of engineering at the time was like tanks, and then we've escalated quite a bit since then. This is an area that fucks me up the most in a 3D view of it, is this area because of the way it was angled in the PSP games. Yeah, we've got the internet, we've got mechs and stuff. Even being in an airship earlier, I didn't make note of it, but it does kind of feel novel in the way that we don't use them as often as we did in Sky. Oh, you're on Vestistry helping citizens evacuate. I remember that. You had your chef's hat, and I laughed about how the portrait cuts off part of your hat. It's a relief to see you're all okay. Yeah, I'm sure Lena and the others will be happy to hear that. I should get back to work, Oscar. Bennett okay? She's been like that a lot lately. Ever since I got my draft card. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, Erebonians travels predominantly train, yeah, so there's no real reason for airship stuff. Hence its title, Trails of Cold Steel, the trails of the railroad tracks, whereas trails in the sky are like, you know, the trails left by, like, ships. I think Crossbell's like, Trails from Zero because we have 0 fucks to give, and Trails to Azure because it's blue! You ate Oscar's bread, and it maxed everything out because that bread was fucking bussin', dude! crunchy melon bun. Tea and coffee. I have to have at least one of all of them, please. Yeah, also their terrain is way less suited for automobiles. They invested more in air travel, which good for them. It looks cool. Tally's General Store. Yo, what's up? Your tally of Tally's General Store. Yeah, everything's fine. We just had a little incident. A training camp was built over by Armorica Village. Large-scale facility, so they need a lot of people to help run it, and well, those over there ropes you into it. That's right. They claim they're only asking for volunteers, but it doesn't make much difference, volunteer or not. Tallies might have been conscripted down the line anyway. So many of our friends have family getting drafted in. I don't think I could look them in the eye if I said no. Besides, the way I see it, I can do some real good helping run the camp. No need to be so bummed out. It'll all work out somehow. Elsa and Momo will be running the store in my stead. These hard times won't last forever. Just gotta get through it. Yuna's like, I don't like this. And I'm like, no one asked. No one asked your opinion. Give me the salad. Let's see. Nothing else to get in here, it looks like. Temp office for the CNS.
Huh? What the heck?
This must be the place. Matches up what we heard at the bakery. Couldn't hurt to have a chat. Could yield some information. They really did move everything out here. Yeah, if Grimwood's still in prison, like, might as well use the empty building for something else. Please excuse the mess, we've only just moved in. We're getting used to the new space, but it'll be up and running before you know it. Wait, you're all... Rans, are these the kids you told me about before? No doubt about it. Class 7. Was wondering when you guys show up. How'd you know we were coming? Don't tell me you're... Slow down, we're not part of the intelligence division or whatever. Can't you use your words better? My bad, it felt like the quickest way to get him up to speed. This is Grace. She's the reporter archetype for Crossbell. Won't be surprised they did. I'm seeing it all. The formation of the cult incident, the struggle for independence, which was the greatest plan ever. I've just decided to freeze the bank accounts of 2 giant nations. This will work. If I recall correctly, wasn't the plan to shut down the SSS and their allies? I'd never have thought a regular citizen could achieve so much. Must admit, I'm a little curious about what you'd be able to tell us. Also seems like that you have plenty of information source, maybe more than what a run-of-the-mill journalist should have. Oh, you flatter us. We're just good at keeping our ears open for gossip. Musse, is something wrong? It's nice to finally meet you guys too. Reans has told me so much. I have to say though, his stories don't do you justice. I know the SSS had high hopes for you, Yuna, but your friends have a lot going for them too. Feels like you're sizing us up just so you can write a juicy article on us later. Cut to the chase, since you're so knowledgeable. Tell us what's going on with the Singularity. Trails is going alright. Hashtag nuke Calvert. However, Rufus is out of town. Perfect opportunity to start gathering info. My brother really isn't in Crossbell anymore? From what I can glean, he returned to the tower briefly following the military parade, but he left almost immediately, leaving the Imperial Defense Force instead. For reasons that I cannot explain, we will not be referring to the Imperial Defense Force as the IDF. But there's something suspicious about his movements. Yeah, it doesn't sound entirely natural. It would seem as though my brother is involved with something else on the side. I'll bet the Governor General's involved in matters he doesn't want his citizens finding out about. There's not a lot of proof, but I think we're on to something. Must be a journalist's intuition. Thanks, you were helpful. Would you object to letting us know if you find anything? Of course not. Between you and the I feel like I could never run out of material. Maybe you could even give me an exclusive interview. When you bring back the Ashen, I mean, you know, your instructor. Fair exchange is no robbery. For sure, we'd be happy to. Character notes updated. You know, it's been a while since I checked in with the things we can turn in. Nope, nothing on that one yet. How about battle? Yay! We did one. How about books? And anything else here? Did we do... Are we up to date on landscape? We are. Cool. The Imperial Defense Force taking territory in another nation and abusing power is like too real for that acronym. Yeah, I'm like, hold on. Let's chill out a little bit. Oof, I'm getting sweaty. Head through the residential to the entertainment. Yes. So this is Crossbell's entertainment district, huh? It's no Raquel, but I guess I get what Randolph sees in the place. Certainly is lively, but in a different way from the other districts. It's got a casino, a hotel, bars, clubs, an antique store, and then Arc NCL. That place is great, unless you're standing under a chandelier, and then you might have a bad time. Seems pretty dull for their crown jewel. Can't argue with you on that. Their leading lady was horribly injured, so they haven't been able to do anything. With so many members out of the picture, they can only put on small shows. Their second biggest star, it must be her. Vita jump scare. In any case, it seems the theater itself still open. You can always take a look inside. Be a shame not to. Any other points of interest? Antique store in the alley. I believe old women are indeed known for their extensive gossip networks. That's a good line. I'm gonna grab that. It can't hurt to ask around them both. Let's get started. This is a casino, but it's not open just yet. Not as classy as the one in Raquel. Still looks pretty cool. Don't need a member to go in. You could probably get some... Yeah. Why did they... I like how they made that scene, like, happen just because I grazed it. I'm like, chill out, game. Chill out, game. They're like, you're not going where we want you to go. We're going to cry! And I'm like, all right, calm down, game. It's okay. It's okay. I'll buy the ice cream. Any other shops around? Yeah, we got the antique shop. This fucks me up, by the way. They've changed how this is now that we're in full 3D. The alley is like fused into the entertainment district itself.
This street's seedy, to say the least.
Well, we are in the entertainment district.
In the PSP one, they made this a separate
Not to
room.
mention, this is right around where the Mafia used to set up shop.
I've heard as much, but only rumors.
Yeah, like Ravachi, I think they were called.
Man, all that crap doesn't matter. I'd come here any day as long as they got hot babes.
Dude. That's crazy. Very true. Much better. I would like one midnight cola. I'm glad Falcom understands that they could put jukeboxes in old areas so you could play the old music in them. After Crossbell got annexed, the streets became a lot safer. That hit local businesses pretty hard. The dingy atmosphere was all part of their appeal. Used to get most of my customers at night, but now I've had to open for lunch. At least now different clientele can enjoy what my bar's got to offer, I guess. Yeah, the context here of the loading screen, you kind of like imagine there's more of the city that you get through to get here. Now it just makes it so the super mafia is like within like you can just see the theater and the casino right there. They were held up right here. Like you can see the slot machine from when they get out of their main building. Crazy. Man, this city sucks. Oh, shit. I do like how they did the alley here. Looks nice. It's a shame it's daytime, though, so the lights can't pop as much. Alright, let's talk to old lady Imelda. Oh god, you have a portrait now. Aren't you a cute little gaggle of young folk? I don't see many aficionados your age, but whether you're old or young, your money's good here. You can even pay in installments if you want. Just be careful not to let the interest pile up. Yeah, Red Constellation took that up. Yeah, really, Shirley just had to like, it's like a 1-minute walk to go do her evil shit. Must be the ones the IDF have been looking for. God. I have my sources. I heard all about you the last time you were here on your field exercises. Can't think of anyone else who'd be asking around about the SSS right now. I imagine you're here for information and want to know how Banning's team got into the tower. They did what? You're better informed than we've been led to believe. Could you tell us more, please? They did him a favor. The Chandler was going to fall somewhat. Very true. Lloyd actually infiltrated Orcus Tower? Yeah, that was the start of the game. Their goal was to get info on what happened to the Empire a little while back. They accomplished it too. What a shame that doing so wasn't much of an issue for the government. Hard to believe all this happened without our knowing. Where'd you hear about it? I got a contact in the Orbital Net who sends me info from time to time. You took the time to come visit, so it's only fair I shared a bit of it. Only fair, huh? Thanks for telling us. At least we know that Lloyd's already tried. Don't go thanking me yet. I don't give it away for free. Don't look so worried. I'm not talking about Mira. All anyone talks about these days is war, war, war. It's tedious. If you can throw a wrench into the government's plans, it'll liven things up. But if you want to buy a couple antiques, I won't stop you. She's a tough one.
What'll it be?
Let's see. Gold coin. Item drop rate up 25%. $10,000. She sells the good shit too. She sells the stuff you trade in by the trade quest stuff, but she sells it at like an insane amount. $80,000 for Evergreen? Are you out of your fucking mind? Boredom's what I hate the most. Hold on, I need to hear her reads again real quick. You can offer unique dishes.
What'll it be?
Okay, I'm like 99% on that just being fucking the dub voice for Turbo Granny and Dan to Dan.
Done already?
Well, good news for you. I've got a lot of these. Northern borscht. Let's go look at our recipes again. Okay, she wants the gold ones. Let's see. Let's check recipes here. There's apparently another one. Ozel miso noodles from a noodle stand we need to get. Midnight Cola is a Gaius special.
Let's give it a try. I went all out for this one.
Golden Nord Chai. I'm in that mode now where I'm making sure to get the check mark on recipes, so I'm just doing all of them as we go. Wind Cola. Very nice.
Oh, not bad.
translucent butterfly water. And Elisa, fuck up making cola.
Oh, what is this?
Oh! Man, that's the worst one yet. Pitch black syrup, not a great way to describe that shit. We will come back in here when we get the other recipes so I can turn in every single one. Ugh. Just imagining it. Trying to figure out where the noodle stand is. Thinking that one time I went to a McDonald's and their soda fountain was fucked up. Oh yeah, I was thinking that too. Sometimes I'll like order food and get the soda, but it's unfortunately is all fucked up, so you drink into it and it tastes like a nightmare. Ah, it's you. Took a request from you. Ah, yeah, you're Ozell. Okay, you have what we need. Ozell, miso noodles, please. Okay, cola syrup straight of the cup. Yeah, no, I'm good, man. Okay, first up, Musse, fuck it up.
Even if it's not good.
She's so perfect she can't even fuck up. Alright, move on to Elliot Craig.
That will. There, it's finished.
What, you guys just overachieving all day? You're burning my ingredients. Fuck it up right now.
Something's not right.
Infernal demon noodles. Okay, Kurt. Oh, I just looked. He actually is meant to do this one.
A worthy meal indeed.
Didn't actually mean to do that, but there it is.
Initiate cooking mode. Better than
Bulldog. Very true. Okay, there we go. We're all up to date. Let's head to Entertainment District and give her every dish. Northern Borscht.
Sorry for the trouble.
Rabbit stolen.
Sorry for the...
Wild octopus rice. Oh yeah, we get a unity bonus every 3. Quintet pie. Basil. Heavenly salted. Golden Nord chai. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we have 8? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, cool. Up to date. Sorry for the trouble. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Trying my best to make Thors have a good reputation here. Okay, well, that's it for recipes until we get one later on, not in the city. Yeah, take me to Central Square real quick. What shop says you should be grateful? Is it a Y? Yeah, it's him. Yeah, it's a Persona 5 Airsoft guy. You're always going through the gear and you're mashing the buttons. You should be great. I guess that's what you should. Just that loop echoes in my head forever. The problem is I like did Let's Play stuff for original P5 and then Royal when it came out. So I was just locked in and listened through it the whole way, like 2 times in a row. It's beaten in me. Ooh. Alright, let's see. What are we looking for? Let's see. There's the cafe. Yeah, Ving Sept. Gen 10 sign. Yeah, it definitely got uplifted. Yo, what's up? What's up, Hayworths? What's up? How you doing? Times like these, we need to hold tight to whatever happiness we can find. Your smiling face certainly helps. Seeing you one last time added a little positivity. Wait, last? Not sure I follow. Papa is under the age of 46. Ah, damn. I have to report to the conscription office for my assignment tonight, so I wanted to spend what time left I had with my family. Think such kind-hearted people are being forced to fight on the battlefield. What's he gonna do? I don't even think he knows how to use a gun. Slurp. It's been a while since to get any news in the outside world since the Crossbell Times had their circulation halted. Decided to pick up a novel for my literary fix. First, I thought it was all hype, but it's pretty good. You can have my copy. Maybe I'll give it a read. Sure is spirited. Hamburg steak, blended coffee. My funds are so low. I can't pick up the steak even as like a novelty. He should just draft dodge and eat the jail time. Honestly, you know, maybe he might be the sole breadwinner though, so it might not be a good idea. Hey, maybe I go down here and try to go inside, and then she starts crying and vomiting and throwing up. You okay, Yuna? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. It's nothing. He'd be cellmates with Grimwood. And they're like, fucking, we lock it in there. I'm sure they have plenty of money by now. That is true. They do look pretty well handled. It's okay, Grimwood won't have his cutscene gun. True, he won't have his really funny key art gun. And people say that game is bad. I look at that and I say, this is the greatest visual I've ever seen in my life. So glad you're alright. Brought the rest of Class 7 with you, too. Sorry to surprise you like this. We've had our reasons to keep quiet. Sounds like you're caught up in some serious stuff. I don't know what to think about the singularity stuff, but I'm just so relieved to see you home again. Detective Lloyd Bannings of the SSS. They were the heroes you admired so much, right? Yeah, I talk about them in every other cutscene in the previous game, so yeah. Everyone around here says they're just glorified bodyguards for Rufus. They're supposed to protect the Imperial family, so I don't know what they're doing here. So bad, not even regular Crossbell residents can go near the tower anymore. Even with the SSS gone, I promise you Class 7 will do something about this. Definitely. Definitely. Not much can be upgraded here aside from like that, but we have so little new materials. I kind of just not in a position to do too much. Rider goggles, speed +5, accuracy +100%. I kind of need money for stuff, but I don't know if I want to buy that necessarily with it. It's fine, we still have time. Should at the very least get the new weapons in. Oh, hey, you're from the military academy. From the sounds of things, you've had your fair share of problems. Don't worry, I know what's up. You won't get in any trouble here. If you need weapons, go ahead. Soldier gloves, magic attack evasion 4%. And now I am out of cash. I'm good. I'm gonna be okay. It just hurt. I didn't feel good about it. The things I do to make ends meet in this fucking world. I can't sell the mega elixirs. I'm bad and I need them. Do I have enough to buy for everyone? I don't. I'm gonna have to make some choices then. It's gonna be you, and I think we'll just deal with that for now. I don't have enough mats to like get everyone up to date anyway. Sell this fucking EP. You never use arts. Don't fucking say shit like that to me. Of course I will. Stop making sense. Sometimes someone's got to be like, why are you even holding those? I'm like, maybe because I'm a collector. Someone's going to be like, I haven't seen you use an EP charge in the entirety of the last game. And I'm like, why are you paying attention? Are you a cop? You don't have to use the X in my name. It's like when people say my full name like I'm in trouble. Alright, let's see. I have it up for 3. Of course, Ash has a weapon called Double Crime. You can sell every ailment thing that isn't a curia. You guys are making some great suggestions here, I think. Don't have a lot of those, though. I got, like, mint drops. I have 2 of these? Hold on. Problem solved! I thought I only had 1 dragon incense. Hello! Hey there, pink bitch. How you doing? Go back to Garon. We have money now. Anyway, thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate it. What if I call you by your full name? Don't. It fucking highlights the message in red. I don't need that. Here you go, oomph. And yeah, Gale Claw was the only other one I hadn't picked up. Alright, when we get more UMADs, we can get some work done, but for now, they'll just have to deal with the default normal weapon instead of immediately upgrading it, which is what I've been trying to do recently. It's my fault. I didn't grind money in between streams. What do you mean? KZX is KZX's full name. Stop it! Ah! Alright, what are we doing again? Yeah, we should go to the RF building. We go look at all these things we could be doing. Yeah, we can do some of that shit later. Alright, we got the noodle stuff done. Hold on, I'd like to check something real quick. Apparently, we can get something from the exchange shop. Or at least we're close enough to one of them. Ooh, Rogue Pecky badge. There we go, that's something. All we need is Mishy Pecky to get the Peach Pecky one. Not exactly what I was looking for here. Merchant hand towel. We need that. That's 12% evasion. Hold on. Where the fuck is the merchant hand towel at? This is serious business. Oh, it's also an exchange one. White glasses, black bangle. Okay. Did I do a bit without realizing? Yeah, you did it in the like right as I was saying a thing like a couple of minutes ago. The timing was scary. Let's see. Central Square. I guess the department store might have the accessories I don't own that I need for this. Mishy plush, we already got that. Alright, you don't sell any accessories. Nah, it's not a big deal. The timing was funny. It felt pretty natural. Let's see. How about the boutique? Boutique sounds like a place that would sell this shit. Nah, you don't sell it, actually. You don't sell any of them. How about you? Pendulums. Dress gloves. And this is just an information panel. How about you? Oh, you're the food shop, though. Hold on, let me control F merchant hand towel and see it. The old lady has them. That would make sense. That would make sense. Entertainment Imelda.
What'll it be?
Okay, here we go. Let's see here. I need white glasses, black bangle. Nah, she doesn't sell it either. Yep, definitely. Definitely not. It's okay. I can open up an accessories menu. This Neo Seeker guy's got it. Let's see. What did I need again? Black bangle and white glasses. White. Oh, I'm typing wrong. Common shops. For that one. Okay, they're both common shop items, which is what I had already assumed, but I'm just not finding the correct store for it. Problem is, you know, Crossbell's a place where you can buy things from 55 different locations, so it's hard to nail down which one's gonna have the thing I'm looking for. You can finally buy that to buy it. Pretty sure the other one doesn't have it because it's like the Orbal. Yeah, it's the Orbal stuff, so. Maybe East District. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked all of them, but we'll check again. We will not give up until we get the thing that gives me a moderate, minor boost in the thing that I want. Yeah, it's just food. You sell one item because for some reason you think you're going to make bank off it. How about you? Proverbs flow, and nothing else that matters. Alright. somewhere in this world is what I'm looking for. Every one of these games has a general store in their town. I just haven't found the general store. I found 85 other different store types, but not that one. Hey, do you guys have it? I know you're like an association, but... Oh, there's a shop, though. Hold on. No. In fact, I think we should burn your building down because you didn't have what I wanted. Unbelievable. We cannot progress until I find what I'm looking for. I just refuse. This wiki entry might help me, actually.
Well then...
Let's see. Black Bangle. Nope, not seeing anything on that. Yeah, it's a big city, so they got a lot of options here. I guess I haven't checked West Street. Yeah, maybe Tally's has it. Dude, do you sell, like, these? Hold on. No, he doesn't. What the fuck is... This game sucks ass. Terrible. No one should play it. They're like, here's a generic item from a generic store. I'm like, that's great. Any of these stores apply, and they're like, no. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking shoot you in the head. You know what? I'm getting real close to saying it. I almost said new Crossbell. I was very close. Very close to meaning it, but I'm gonna keep it under control, but I'm getting close. Kuro giving us an NPC you can buy from all of the shops at once. Oh. One of these days will be free. Now you may say, Casey, this is not a big deal. But it is. I need it. Where is it? Oh my god. Maybe the entertainment district has it. Nowhere has the info of where the fuck those items are. Yeah, that's what's insane. I add it off to the side and they're like, it's a generic item that stores have. Maybe we need to double annex this place until it has shit that I want in it. If I had known that they wouldn't have it here, then maybe I would have bought it in advance. Excuse you. Oh, I don't want ice cream. I can't pretend that I do. Just, it's too performative. Nah, we can't see if the casino has it, but I doubt it. They don't really have much in there except like one accessory and then a lot of healing items for $15 billion. I guess we'll progress a little bit. As much as I don't want to. This horrible, horrible game made by idiots that deserve to go bankrupt is fucking me again. Hashtag nuke Falcom. I'm gonna speed you up so it makes it look even crazier. There you go. Truly beautiful. Yeah, it's Sully. That's the other part of Ark and CL that the game tried desperately to make me give a shit about, but just did not when I played that. Hashtag sell Falcom to 10 cent. I agree. Unity and the others spoke with the theater manager, but didn't find any leads. Despite this, they felt feeling more lighthearted than before. True. When I see someone dance, I go, now I feel better. But I don't! Because I can't find the item that I need. It's fine. We're only doomed when we leave Crossbell, and then we can't get it. But so long as we can get back to this area, it'll be fine. And some may say, well, you'll come back later. I'm like, but I want it now. And then I do the Peter Griffin breaking shit everywhere. Hey, do you vending machines have it? They're like, no, we got cola though if you want a soda. And I'm like, no, not today, but thanks for asking. Okay, let's go to the RF building. We've wasted the better part of 15 minutes doing nothing. I was so excited for more evasion. This game's a piece of shit. Hello. Oh, aren't you the students who came with Miss Elisa? No, you remember us? I'm flattered. Yeah, we're friends with Miss Reinford. We understand you've agreed to act as a contact? Yeah, that's right. Take a seat on the couch. I'll go get the reports. You and the others waited in the lobby, trying their best to not look suspicious. Addison brought them documents outlining the activities of the RF Crossbell branch office. These are production logs of a factory in the western side of Crossbell supplying the military, and records of orders for all sorts of armaments for Tangrim Fortress and other bases. 8 Dragonov-class railway cannons, and I'm sure you've already seen the Gargantua airships. The company is supplying the new military camp outside Armorica Village. The trucks we saw yesterday must have been headed there. Looks like we know where RF stands. Seems they're concentrating all their resources on the war effort. One leading that movement is White Woman. In a sense, I suppose this explains how the Empire has been able to mobilize quickly. Hardly surprising, seeing as they have the full support of one of the continent's heavy industry leaders. All businesses are required to comply with the national mobilization law, so RF didn't really have a choice. What's Elisa gonna say when she finds out? She'll probably start brooding like she typically does. Thanks for your assistance. This info's useful. We'll pass it over to her. Just so you know, there are people working here to oppose the war, regardless of what Chairman Arena says. May your endeavors be fruitful. And black screen to let you know that you did every talkie point. She's like, okay, I guess we'll go to my house because I'm so important. And I'm like, I disagree, but let's go. Did I check the old weapon shop next to the SSS building? Oh, Giron's Armory? Maybe it's selling it. Y'all admit. Ah! You! Where's the other one? White glasses. Ah! Ah! Of course it would be here. God damn it. Motherfucker. I'm gonna buy 2. I'm gonna buy 2 just to celebrate that we found them. Twitch chat has never been useful. So this was a grand, man, your rep goes up. Thor's Unity rank up, like, Jesus. Hello. Hello. Give me that. And now I can get it. The Black Vajra Belt. Finally. My dreams have been achieved. Finally, we've been given a truly intense and amazing power. That's right, folks. With this shining new thing, my evasion can go up 2%. I can feel the power within me now. Anything for Kurt. Yeah, so true. Prevent stat down delay. Yeah, you could probably get something working with that. You know, put on rider gloves. Yeah, up your brake a little bit. Okay, well now that my, what I'm going to describe as the intense spurt of autism that hit me, that made me decide that I needed that item is done, we can do whatever we want now. Take me to those apartments. I'm in a great mood now. My flaw was being in Crossbell, a place that has 17 different shops in it. All they needed was one Walmart, and then this would have solved everything. Hashtag build Walmart in Crossbell. Well, excuse me for being middle class. Yes, excuse you. No, I'm not nuking Crossbell. I'm trying to hold it together. That's the 4th floor. There's nothing up there. Not true. There might be something big up there. What if Rean was up there? Doors open. Build a megalomart. Yup.
Oh man, I lost again. Oh, let's go one more time.
It's wartime and they're playing it super safe, just letting the front door be unlocked.
Oh, it's all right. I can make time for one more round.
There are people in there.
That's my room. It sounds like Ken and Nana. And
Yuna!
Hello.
Mom.
Hello, Mother.
I'm home.
You're okay. You're really okay.
You can tell she's old because her pink hair is washing out a little bit.
Thank Adios you're back. I was so worried.
Why does it seem to be a meme to just say that? Some people didn't like the games that they were in, but also it's because it's a city that sits between like two major superpowers that are vying to control them. So really, you could solve all problems by nuking it, because then no one would need it or want it.
Mom. It's so good to see you again, too.
I'm happy for you, Yuna.
Yuna? Yuna! Where'd you go? What happened?
Ken, Nana! I miss both of you so much!
So this is Yuna's family. They're so adorable.
Agreed. And it's nice to see that they're doing so well.
Oh, I knew you would all be okay.
Yeah, it sits on the bordering of multiple nations, so a couple of them were vying to have it.
Louise?
It's got a pretty strong bank, too. Hello, Louise.
It's good to see you, Yuna, and the rest of Class 7 too. I never gave up hope.
I knew that one day we'd meet again.
Guess I should have gotten in touch sooner. Nah, don't fret over. All that matters is you're back now. Thanks for taking care of my daughter. Not at all. Yuna's proven to be a great asset to the team. I have to say I wasn't expecting to see you here too. I ran into your mom a little after ending up in Crossbell. Valerie, Freddy, and Stark are here too, though we're working separately at the moment. Here's a picture of them so you remember them. Valerie's at St. Ursula Hospital, Freddy's hanging out at the Fisherman Guild, and Stark's investigating all over the province. As for me, I'm acting as liaison between us all. I guess there's a reason why they made you leader of the comms team during our field exercises. We did suspect you might split up and work to your own strengths. We've taken a look around the town ourselves, but didn't come up with much. Found anything useful? Fortunately, the singularity is still a mystery to us. Latest rumors on the net are either about the Governor General's absence or some so-called genius hacker. Professor Shit covered them in his lectures. They steal secret information from the network and use it for their own gain, right? Yeah, this one's been leaking confidential military info and criticizing the government's decisions on various message boards. The authorities have no idea who they are, let alone how to stop them. My computer skills are a bit lacking, but I can tell this hacker sounds very skilled. Only city as advanced as Crossbell has this shit. Not that it means we should be encouraging hacking. That's true, hacking is against the law. Yeah, I thought her name would be like Juna until they started like pronouncing it like that. Welcome to Crossbell, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Sorry to be abrupt, but I have some information you'll find interesting. Meet me in the X sector of the Geofront. Sender's not displaying properly. What should we do? Could be a trap. Now they know we're here. Could be dangerous not to respond. Never heard of the X sector before. Do you know where it is? Nah. Guess it's gotta be different from the sector we went to last time. Wait a minute. She's tippity typing through it. Here it is. Apparently it's what you call an underground area below the entertainment district. It's through the casino. You have to go again already? Yeah, because whenever I'm here with you, nothing cool happens, so we have to leave. Sector owned by your mom. No, he can't take the whole letter. It's not fair. Even in the middle of the day, there are plenty of people here. It's kind of like Raquel. Once people know war's coming, they go all out. You know, let's see if we ask them where the basement's located. What do you have in the prize corner? The magic scarf if I need it. I already have the fortune pecky. Okay, so everything you sell, I don't really need that. Cool. What are your thoughts on Laura's new voice? Oh, she got recast in this one? I'll need to pay attention a little bit more then. Yukari's Reload VA? Oh, that's interesting. I do know some people got recast. I forget if it was like for any other reason beyond like this was done near COVID time, so some people just couldn't come back. There is an underground passage in the basement. Mr. Drake, you acquainted with the infamous hacker? Nah, I've only heard of rumors. There's a multitude of ways to make your way there. Anyway, here you go. Here's a key if you want to go down in there and do it. But yeah, I haven't heard her enough to be able to have a take. We'll, I'll try to pay a bit more attention in later scenes. So this is the X sector. Bit different from the others we visited. The theme is alright.
Finally got through. So, you've reached X sector, huh? It was child's play for a genius like me. Keep going until you get to the computer room. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh, and try not to get torn to shreds by the monsters. Anyway, later!
Oh, Marisha Ray was doing her before. That makes sense, yeah. She focused more on that critical role stuff.
There's something about that kid.
The hacker, you mean? He seems to be quite infamous here in Crossbell.
The intelligence division has been training hackers of their own as of late.
Finish this quickly.
The circle strat never fails. I'm just too lazy to do it most of the time. Oh my fucking goodness. What is that thing over there? Look at that fucking guy. A Tomartian. That thing's crazy. Oh my god. Kill it now.
On your knees. They're open. It's mine.
My turn. Is that all? You must
imagine going into the Geofront and dying to that thing. It'd be like, Jesus, I died to like a little tomato dude. Excuse me.
Oh, a treasure chest?
A treasure chest?
Finish this quickly.
Show them your Phoenix Blade.
Let's go. There. There. I got this.
This thing has no hope. It's got 2 turns of fate status on it. It's not doing shit.
Leave it to me. Now, it's mine.
Stats updated.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no, we're going to die. Oh no. We're alive.
Let's go. And open it.
That dude he tried.
Defend your style.
That dude, she's like, I got this shit. It's like, sorry, dude, you are not.
Let's go.
You are not ready for. You don't need this smoked little tomato. Murray Max Middleman can come back as Lecter and McBurn because of scheduling conflicts. Yeah, sometimes when you're recording this two things at the same time, it just can't work out. Guess they just couldn't find room to move it around. Excuse me. Oh boy, you're one of these.
Another duct? Oh, give me a break already.
The bane of Yuna's existence.
Yes, I also get nervous whenever I'm somewhere I can't draw my sword.
You know, some women enjoy a tight little squeeze.
Thank you, Musse. Very true.
Ooh, a worthy opponent.
Ah, this is the big worm, not to be confused with the little worm.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, try and confuse them the best we can. Hold on, we'll do a swap.
I leave it to you.
We'll just have someone else do another break. Call allies. That's a critical. They came out and they were really ready to go.
My turn.
All right, well, you've hit everyone with the illness. Great.
My apologies.
I'll handle it. Burn.
I should have popped this at the start, honestly. My bad.
Very well.
Sadly, sadly, have to use arts because everyone got hit with the stuff.
Tag out.
Leave it to me.
I'm going.
How do you crit on thinking something's allies? I'm mainly joking about it. She can't really get a crit out of it.
I'll support you. Good work, everyone.
I must continue to train.
A matter.
Handled. What's in here? Now let's change our setup here. Get you back in. Honestly, Ash is also pretty good. Could probably do that. Alright, let's take the other route now. This is the last game he did before COVID restrictions. Yeah, I wonder if they did them all at the same time, or if some people got in earlier because they had, you know, depending on how many voice lines they had or something.
into the duct we go. What a nuisance.
Whoever designed this place must have been drunk off their ass.
You can find similar cases in nearly every city that grew so quickly.
Fine. My turn. Let's bounce. Later, suckers.
Yeah, get us out of here. I got shit to do over this way. Our target destination. Let's get in.
Man, you took your sweet time.
There's treasure.
Nice to meet you IRL, Class 7. I'm Genius Systems Engineer and Hacker Extraordinaire, Yona Sacred.
A genius who can't feed himself.
Typical judgmental Sully. I wish the chandelier killed you.
Earlier, right? I'm a member of Arkansas. My name's Sully Atreides. Tio and the others have told us all about you. But it's so nice to finally meet.
You know the SSS too? In a way. I do some things here and there for them through Risha. Guessing you must be Yuna. Never would have dreamed Arkansas's newest rising star was rubbing shoulders with them. She had more interactions with them than you've ever had in a video game. The bratty wannabe criminal shut-in Tio works with in the Foundation. Typical judgmental woman. We can't let them vote anymore in Crossbell. So Tio's out here blasting my reputation. What a shock. Here I was bracing up to teach these guys a lesson. They both seem like nice kids though, as it turns out. So you're a systems engineer at the Epstein Foundation. Then both you and Sully are connected to the SSS in some way. More of a love-hate sort of thing, really. Anyway, now that you know about me, and I already know tons about you, let's say we help each other. You're kidding, that's what's going on in Erebonia? The info we got from Orcus Tower gives a rough idea, but this? Oh man. The Great Twilight's way worse than I thought. That whole Azure Tree / Presidency debacle must have been part of the plan all along. That's right, the phantasmal blaze plan at the Society. Or so it had been before Osborne took it over. A plan in which Crossbell's false phantasm was used to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. The pieces of the game unfolding before us were put into place from the very start. Fiendish scheme, to say the least. To be honest, I'm not sure if we can prevent this whole end of days business. We don't even know where to start, but we can't give up trying. Once we get Instructor Rean back, he'll guide us in the right direction. You mean the Ashen Chevalier? I mean, he is pretty famous, but I don't know, it feels kind of unrealistic to pin all your hopes on one guy. By the way, about that singularity you're looking for, it's supposed to be the overgrown black grass, right? I'll try combing the web about it. Something's bound to turn up. You're gonna help us out then? Don't get me wrong, I'm only helping you to help myself is all. I just want to see how far the great Chevalier that gave Bannings a run for his money has fallen. Think of me as a bystander. Nerd, I'm a geek at least. There's a difference. Typical ad hominem attacks. Some type of mechanical contract. That's a whole ass boss outside. Oh god. Shaking my head. Gesture robots, that never means anything good. Looks like our little computer room isn't a secret anymore. They've rolled out so many archisms down here, it's a matter of time before they end up nabbing us. Yeah, it's rough. It means Yona's gonna have to, like, move on to yet another random computer room in the Geo front. They are accompanying us. Okay. Let's try and get out of here.
Fatigue removed.
Guys, you're going way too fast.
You're so out of shape, it's insane.
Want me to carry you, Yona? You can ride on my back like a little toddler.
Where does this way lead?
Oh, that? It goes to the tower.
It's gonna be blocked off. We've gotta turn around and go the other way.
Victory is assured. Victory is assured.
You materials +5. Alright, get to the chest first. That's obviously not. There's nothing in here besides just that. Ah, damn. It's one of those. Alright. Alright, ducked boys, let's go.
Crap like this is why I don't leave my room. The real world sucks.
Very true.
Quit whining, Yona. Hurry up.
He's making some points. Is there really nothing else up here? No, there's a ladder.
All that dancing must keep you pretty fit.
Oh, well, I'm nothing compared to Risha.
Can I just wait for you guys down here?
I mean, yeah, you might as well wait down there. This is more of like a one guy type of operation. We just need one person to be at the ready. Don't need every solitary person to be at attention.
Now, brace yourself.
Sure.
That's a vacuum robot.
Let's go.
Let's go. Now.
Yeah, I like the really big ladders under the idea that either a giant is climbing them or we can only have like two people side by side.
Handle it. It's off balance.
It's okay, we could ignore that guy. Mainly because I know at any moment the jesters are going to come out and I don't want to waste my energy on them. On enemies that aren't them. Come on, don't be such a baby, we're almost there. Upon analysis, Yona would most likely prove to have a low density of muscle tone. Some people aren't built for it, you gotta be respectful. Don't be a bully. Now let's deal with Campanella's shitty robots.
A powerful foe. Have at you.
That's it. Hit. I want to at least get a hit in before they keep muscling in with their turns.
What?
Unforgivable.
Very well.
Alright, what orders do we got? Alright, the kids don't have anything. Alright, I was kind of hoping. Insight? Yeah, we're going to need it. Stat.
Let's go. Very well.
Alright. Get as close to them as we can. It was worth it. All of my work.
Now!
There! Brace yourself!
Not damn.
Let's go.
Nice. Nice. Ooh, the big counter damage is coming back. I've missed it.
Burn, valiant heart. My turn. Huh. It's off balance.
There.
Alright, now we can hit him with 60% damage buff 200.
Now.
Alright, that's one. Maintenance beam. Come on, dude. You're better than this.
Very well.
Sure.
Nah, the people we got here are fine. I was thinking about should we do a swap in, but we seem mostly ready to go.
It's my turn.
I got this.
My turn.
Truly an engaging encounter where all they're doing is minor damage and then just healing each other. Truly, they're sending their best to kill
I'll
us.
handle this.
I got this.
Not today.
Done.
Done already? Nice.
Handled. You did it. Not that bad. You might actually stand up to par with the SSS. We managed to clear the way. Let's get ourselves out of here. Now let's get Yona out of the Geo front. A thing that I feel like happens like 8 times in those games.
Bravo! Terrific work, everyone.
Ah.
I should have known it was you.
It's Heiyue.
Shin? Then the Scarred and the man with glasses are...
Sao Li! What are you doing here?
I just didn't expect them to be Chinese.
So you're the infamous Class 7. We meet at last. I am Sao Li, Chief of Heiyue Trading Limited's Crossbell branch. I believe you've been of much assistance to Master Shin. I thought it only proper to come and offer you my thanks.
No way! Sao Li of Heiyue.
We read about them in the database. They're the largest crime syndicate in Calvard.
Guess we're dealing with some major players here.
So you're the ones Rishio was working for.
Ah, Sully, isn't it? I've heard nothing but good things about you lately. And yes, we have made use of Yin's services before.
Can't handle this guy's clear. Yes, it's just Kanji Tang doing like a sleazy voice.
Now, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 and
the young underground hacker. Would you mind terribly if I requested you come with us?
We just beat 2. We just beat 3 of these. Like, what's 2 more?
If they have archaisms, then that means
Chinese wind!
No, it must be the
In
governor
Japan,
General's
it's the
office.
same voice as Rufus. I do remember someone mentioning that earlier.
Looks like the kids' babysitters are
funny.
gonna be a pain in the ass too.
I look forward to testing our steel against Eastern martial arts.
Working with Rufus, are they? He's thorough as always. Combat links on. We'll overcome this together.
Hold it! These chumps are ours!
Yo, it's Oomph.
Whoa!
Spin. Definitely not a rank bracer material, though.
Damn!
look up there.
Ellie? It's really her.
I heard what happened at the tower, but there she stands.
Hello there, Yuna. Still finding your way into trouble, I see.
Nice to meet you, Class 7. We'll be
Hi, I'm
taking over
Ellie.
from here.
My clothes are going to explode
It's
at
been a
any
while,
given
Miss
moment.
McDowell. And you've brought the daughter of the Divine Blade with you. How nice to meet a key figure from the Liberal incident.
Thanks for the intro. I'd say it's nice to meet you too, White Orchid Dragon. But your reputation's so slimy. I'm worried it might leave a stain.
It's been some time, Shin. Sal, Lau.
Isn't it funny how Ellie's significantly louder while being supremely high
I
up?
really did value our prior working relationship. So would you mind standing down for old time's sake?
Were it not for our client's direct orders, we might have obliged. But alas, what's more, this is a most unusual opportunity. A chance to test each other's mettle.
Hey! I forbid you from laying a finger on Ellie.
Master Shin, I'm afraid I must ask you to step back.
Fear not. We won't use our full strength here.
Yeah, everyone says that before they get hit with the big stick. You guys need to get moving now!
Keep Yona and Sully safe!
All my mind sees is the Trails from the Sky OVA where she gets fucking washed by Walter.
But you've got to make it out of here safely too, alright? Whoa! Are you okay?
Damn it! Oh, come on! Maybe if you actually used your legs every once in a while, this wouldn't happen.
She's always complaining at him that I just don't like her. She's just too mean.
What the?
Hey!
You can save the bickering for later.
This is gonna be a bumpy ride, kid.
Good call, you two.
Now let's keep going.
That's an awkward way to grab. You could have done like the fucking piggyback shit, I feel like. Sam Porter Bridges could have handled this a bit better, I'm just saying. Well, here we are. We're back in the Harbor District near the lighthouse here. You hooligan! Whatever, you should be thanking me, Freckles. Man, all muscle, no brains, zero delicacy. It's okay, you're not a real character. Please stop speaking. Oh, Belly and the other girl, alright. These guys seem pretty strong. Norma Reedus, I need you to deliver a very large and cumbersome package. Have you tried opening your map by pressing the buttons? Options button in your PlayStation 5 remote? Poor Sully. Sully's character is getting someone crippled in my head, and that's it.
You can't say the Syndicate doesn't keep its promises.
Sure, at least as far as this case is concerned.
I've never met a character that makes me roll my eyes on line one more than Campanella. Oh, brother.
After that, it's just a matter of handing it over to the next guy.
All work and no play, huh? I like that about you. As for Jormungand, we're just about ready to get everything officially underway. There are just a few more details to work out regarding its more unofficial aspects.
Then there's Class 7. What's left of them anyway? Let's see just how much fight those dregs still have in them.
Lecter's cool though, I fuck with him. Alright, back at Central Square. This building was the SSS HQ, right? Yeah, it's been so long, I only ever came by a few times. But definitely never, like, actively on screen in the games. Didn't some of you guys come here with Instructor Rean for field exercises? Yeah, Rean and the others use this as an HQ. It explains why the place feels so lived in. Take you have a spare key? Bingo, Elle and the others gave us one when we met back up with them a while back. Use the place as a safe house. I like how they asked, you have a spare key, and I'm like, I feel like that conversation would have began when they walked up to the door and unlocked it with the key. Oh man, everyone knows what we've been doing since we left the Witches' Village. Yeah, the Intelligence Division probably has a handle on our movements. They do have an entire section dedicated to analyzing data to formulate strategies. Hold on, let's speed it up again so it looks like he's jacking the keyboard a bit more. Breaking windows is a key, technically. Nah, they wouldn't do that. They'd be like, no, that's against the law. And then Ash would be like, I'll do it. Oh. Total zilch on the black Pleroma grass. Certainly plenty of news about Rufus returning to Crossbell. Suppose that's the hot topic in town at the moment. It seems so. His airship only just returned recently. And from Gorelia Fortress. Well, that doesn't bode well. I would take a look at this report here. St. Ursula Hospital. Where have I heard that name before? That's one of Crossbell's most advanced medical facilities. It's for people that are important and cult leaders. Well, it's been overrun with new patients lately. They've had to discharge people faster than usual, or transfer them to Armorica. Pretty harsh. Went there a while back to check up on things. It was kind of a shock. Turns out a ton of government and military workers have been going there in secret. Sounds like there's something more to this than meets the eye. I know a nurse who works there. Maybe she can tell us something about it. Though I haven't had a chance to see her. She's just as busy as everyone else. You mean Celine, right? She lives in my apartment building. Small world. Lloyd's probably at the convalescent home they set up in Armorica. Ilya got moved there right in the middle of her rehab. You might be right. We won't be able to count on his help this time. I hope Ilya recovers soon. I'm sure everyone else feels the same way. Especially you, Sully. The reason that she's experienced the worst pain in her life. That said, Heiyue and the Archisms are a cause of concern as well. Seeing them both in the Geofront did seem like more than just a coincidence. Their activities appear to stretch across the whole of Crossbell now. And we'd never seen them use the Society's Archisms before. Heiyue and Ouroboros working together. Or well, with the Governor General at least. Bad news for us. Lloyd and the can only do so much about them from the shadows. And not just them. Riscia, Arios, those Liberalians who came around. It's rough. So this map shows where all the Archisms are showing up. Whole of Crossbell my ass. It's totally biased to one side. Yeah, it's all up in the north. I mean, there's barely any of them around Michelin or St. Ursula. Perhaps that bias is precisely where our clue lies. Almost as if they're trying to draw the attention of the SSS and the bracers away from the South. Still no telling if they've found the singularity, though. Valerie might have found something at the hospital. I already got word back from Freddy. He's been looking around that area, too. Said he discovered something interesting at our old field exercise camp. Something interesting. I'm a bit hesitant to see something Freddy finds of interest, but it does sound like something we should follow up on. It's decided. With Rishi and the SSF rushed off their feet, you guys are the only ones we can count on for this. Alright, well, let's go. We trust Freddy. Freddy's dependable. I have no beef with Freddy. Anyway, we're gonna go to West Street. There's a side quest to do. Neom, neom. Hello. Hey, I hear you've been getting yourself into trouble again. You know about that already? We probably have Yona Sacred to thank for that. Every good journalist needs sources. Sorry to bother you when you're busy. I got a favor. I mean, a lot of famous Class 7 could lend me a hand. It's like this. I'm working on a pretty important piece, and I'm way too busy to get all the information I need on my own. So maybe you could go around and ask for me? I'll make it worth your while. After accepting this request, you'll not be able to leave the city until it's done. It's okay, it's all I want to do before leaving anyway. We're looking for responses from Crossbellans. Recent immigrants from Erebonia and military personnel aren't our target audience. What do you think of the law? Doesn't sound like something you'll be allowed to write about. You're probably right, but I can get around it. There's no need to spell out the results directly. I can hint at them. Besides, I'm kind of curious about what people actually think. I don't know if anyone from Erebonia is going to like what you're trying to do here. Not to mention, Crossbell will be right near the front lines if war does break out. How would we go about conducting a survey? Go on the street and ask anyone willing to talk. Say you're with the Times. I've already covered West Street, so if you could go Central, Entertainment, East, and Harbor, that'd be great. She's like, I did one of them. Can you do 4? And I'm like, fuck you. That's my answer to you. She's like, I'm a bum. And I'm like, I've been known. She's like, don't worry, I've done West Street. I'm like, I'll bet you live in West Street. Okay, let's get to work. There's 2 in East Street. That's right, Arya's Michelin. They called the Divine Blade of Wind. We saw him on the way back. He's an 8 leaves, 1 blade practitioner, same as Rean. He's not a swordsman alive who doesn't at least know his name. He was the strongest bracer at Crossbell by 100 Selge. He became a neo-Nazi, but only for like 10 minutes. It's fine. Pardon us, we're with the Crossbell Times. Could we trouble you with a quick survey? The group polled Anne on whether or not she agreed with the national mobilization law. Against it. I am against it. That's great. Friend of mine got drafted. That's rough, dude. I'm just gonna interview all of them. I imagine most of them are generally against it. Alright, we got 2 there. We got 2 in Central. I think Arias is fine. I just didn't like how half-hearted he was toward the conclusion there. Kind of wish he kept the white jacket on and kind of like played it up a little bit. Can't get hyped for a confrontation if his heart isn't in it. But that's kind of just what he was about at the time. Mr. Southwark, we've been ordered to detain you for the duration of the war. From this moment, you'll be treated as a prisoner of war. I thought I was allowed a 1-day reprieve. That's right, he still needs time to think. Is this woman your partner? Don't tell me you were planning to leave together and seek asylum in a neutral country. That's not it. Let me make myself clear. You have two options remaining. Stay and be detained as His Majesty's pleasure with other POWs. Refuse, and you'll be shipped back to Calvert by force. I know it's a hard decision to make, but we've given you all the time we can. I was wondering what the fuck was going on with this guy. Rough. You give me a moment to say goodbye? Make it quick. Oh, what can you do? Being pretty rough on him. Why are you punching your hand as if you're gonna do anything? Ah, you didn't do anything, did you, Yuna? Fucking cuck. I think that's the harshest I've ever been to her. Sorry, I couldn't resist. It was too good. Let's see, did I talk to everybody? I think I was meant to, like, talk to, like, 3 different people. Well, none of them are in here. She has to let you know that she's bothered by it, because this is her town that she loves. And I'm like, that's great. That's great. Get a job. Alright, let's get you. And then we got a couple over there. Alright, we got a couple in the harbor. Like the noodle guy. Kid, you can't run from me. There we go. You can run now. It's all good. And I just need to get a quote. What's up, Noodle Man? City Station. Ah, that's just for the main quest. They just marked all of these interview things as a main story thing. I think that's all of them. Let's have a look here. Let's see. We got Anne, Ronald, Pruna, and Lenely. Barker, Pym. Let's see. Lenely, Pruna. Let's see. I think I'm missing Ralph. Yeah, there's a guy named Ralph I don't think I have. I'll check inside establishments. Maybe you're in Garand, I guess. Maybe I read it wrong and I already got it. Let's see. We got Anna and Ronald. Entertainment, we got Barker, Pym, Ramonda, Eris, Ozell, and Bishop. Yeah, I'm missing someone named Ralph in Central Square, but I have no idea where he is. They said they marked him, but they do not have a mark on here. They have one for East Street, but that's trying to get me to do the main quest. This is a bit of a problem. I'd like to find it so I can get out of the shitty quest. Maybe I missed it in the department store, I guess? I don't know. Wait, no, there they are. They're roaming. They roam off the map. That's what's going on. Okay, understood. We're back. We won. There you go. There's everything you need. Yep. As expected, some people support it because they're getting affected by the curse that makes them love the war so much. Yo, she gave me a gladiator belt for that? That's crazy. %. I feel like both of these are better than the belt, though, thinking about it. That's fine. I can give it to her. Okay, that's all done. Anything else worth doing at this point? No, not really. Let's shove off. It regenerates every turn. Okay, it's good that I have it on her then. That'll do well. She's gonna be glued to the main party anyway for combat. Let's get moving toward the hospital. We have to stop by the old field exercise camp, meet Freddy first. Yona's got a message. If you're reading this, then it means I successfully hacked you. Don't worry, the only thing I did was remotely install the Foundation's latest build of Pom Pom Party under your Arcus. Sorry about the invasion of privacy, but hey, you should be grateful you get to try this before anyone else. Give it a whirl when you have some downtime. They're like, hey, what if you want to play a minigame? It's a puzzle game. The Epstein Foundation will send you U-material for winning matches. Yeah.
I'll try to go easy on you.
Okay. God, this looks so much better. Yo, we're chaining. Now people can see how bad I am at puzzle games. That's crazy. Let's see. We can hit that blue there, into the yellow, into the green. Forgot that we're meant to use this as energy to, like, hit them with trash and stuff. Yeah, we should solve this shit over here. There. Oops. Oh no. We are under fucking attack. All that did was stabilize it. God, I'm getting creamed. Oh, shit. Oh, that's nice. Hit him with that. Then we get the blues through that. I would have preferred the first match of this to be easy and not immediately difficult, but fucking, they're fucking sickos over there. Yeah, I guess it's over.
I'm way out of your league. I'll try to go easy on you.
Why are we doing it again? I already played. Why can't I leave? Okay, I'm just gonna surrender now. I'm getting bored.
What can I say?
This is the easiest match of. Oh, okay.
I'll try to go easy.
Yeah, now I'd like you to let me know when I asked you about that. I just, you know. Now I'd like to know where I asked. KZ frustrated that the first one was incredibly difficult and didn't do well. Followed up by chat going, "This is the easiest one." Like, thank you. I don't even make money off these streams, fucking. And yet chat feels the need to torture me.
I found some treasure.
Hey, check it out.
Oh, that's Michelin.
There. Got one.
Meta is the funny way. Yeah, it's fine. Many people do this sometimes. It's like one time I was fighting like a challenging final boss and a thing. And I'm like, this is rough. And then someone in chat said the supportive message of, I bet once you figure it out, it's really easy and not a problem at all. I'm like, do you realize the optics of the statement?
There. Got one. It got away. There. Got one. Feels like a big one.
I was hoping that'd be a good way to get you material,
Yes,
but sadly that game requires you to be way too good at it. My favorite one is when I do like a hard minigame and a thing and someone's like, I got this on my second try, and every single try I do that's a failure, I go, but don't worry guys, this is really easy. And I just repeat it every time until I'm dead. Bro said they slept walked through that minigame, in fact.
Is it a right turn from here?
Yeah. I wonder if Freddy will be waiting for us.
Former field exercise camps to the right. Hey, we almost got hit by a bug. This game is like, we need to take control from you. We don't want you going that way. Player agency? What's that? True. If I went up that ramp, we would have had a time paradox and we didn't see the scene first. Looks like Mr. Call of the Wild set up camp here.
Oh, hey, it's you guys! Have I ever missed you? Wow, Class 7 in the flesh! And speaking of flesh, I just caught something for dinner. Care to join me?
You guys must be famished. Eat this iguana. I've been checking in with Louise regularly while investigating the area outside the city. Hearing about what you've all been through was a real shocker. Kudos making it out of the Grawl alive. You don't seem to be doing too bad yourself. And now that we know everyone from the branch campus is alright. Still have to meet up with Valerie and Stark, though. Yeah, way to be a buzzkill. Something I figure Egret will get the most out of. What could it be? It'd be quicker to show you follow me. It's something you perhaps have a bit of a connection to. Now look what we have here. It's a Kestrel. So thankfully, we have at least one mech that we can use. How's it fair that you get your mech, but the rest of us get Jack? Well, maybe we can do something about that. I have an idea that might help us out, but I need to confirm details. Let me make a quick call. Maybe, because we have one here, we can use it as like a conduit to bring the others. Easy, easy. I'm so smart. You're gonna cast the spell, Musse? Are you sure? Vita taught me the trick to using mana. Someone's rather sure of herself. And just like that, the odds have been evened, and we can once again have a robot fight at the end of this section because these games are structured the exact same for every chapter they ever do. Either end it a different way or draw 25, and the fucking Falcom's drawn 50 cards. They're lucky I love every fight that happens in them. Or else I'd find this a bother. It's the same way in Cold Steel 2, where I'm like, they all ended with Valimar coming in to solve a problem at the end, and I'm like, it's peak every time. The structure only becomes a negative if I don't like what's happening in the structure. Like half of Cold Steel 1. And like 85% of Trails in the Sky second chapter. When I was fishing by the lake one night, I saw a faint blue light in the distance. And guess what I found? A bunch of grass. Said it was blue, though. It's the regular old blue strain. Whether that's significant or not, well, it's as good a guess as mine. It's a little weird. Okay, let's finally get that treasure we weren't allowed to get until we got access to robots.
Let's head right from here.
Both the hospital and the beach are in this direction.
Yoink.
If I recall, you came here before, correct?
Right. That's where Sharon helped us beat a cryptid.
Strange.
Normal statement.
I don't see any ruins out that way, though.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Ah, darn. We got caught.
Could this be?
Oh, and he fucking one-shot the shit out of him. Okay, my turn now. Smoke grenade, get us out. I didn't mean to get into this fight. I just wanted the treasure. Now I gotta go pick. Now I gotta go pick fucking Musse up off the floor, peel him with a spatula to get him back up. It's my bad. I forgot to heal in between a few things here. Please use our minty breath. Heal us up a little bit. Let's see. There's a blue star thing and a chest. Must be like a scenic photo we can take.
It's powerful. We must take care.
You know, I haven't fought anything too crazy in a bit that hasn't been a required. So let's hit up these guys. I don't want to be out of practice. She's just so cool.
There.
Unforgivable.
You spit on my friends and I will kill you now.
Sure. Got a little something for you.
Bullseye! Yeah! It's mine!
Leave it to me.
Come to me.
Spiegel.
Leave it to me.
An opening.
Oh, that monkey's dead as hell. Ow, slime.
Very well.
I didn't know that slime did defense down. When I saw the guard break in the turn order, I just assumed, I guess it just lowers their defense because they can't break our guard. Shows what I know.
It's my turn. Now.
Alright, the movement down is actually kind of a pain. We're now at the point where some people can't even get something that's like half a step away. Thank God this thing has some reach, though. There we go.
Very well.
It's down. It's mine.
Yeah, we're gonna want to. This damage will be way more when he's on a defensive phase anyway, so might as well just do it now. Let's see that miss, and let's see that counter for 44. That's not too bad. He's like, I know I countered already, but can I do it again? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it a third time, in fact. Oh, Kurt, you're starting. How's CS4 been going? It's been going all right. This part's left something to be desired.
I must train even.
Yeah, I did it.
But you know, it's just. But though I think I overdosed on Crossbell this year, that I'm like, yeah, it's just Crossbell. Yeah, we're on our third stream of this. We're heading over to St. Ursula's to go look for people. But overall, it's been good. I rank how good the game is on how closely I can get Kurt's physical evasion stat, and it's at 53, so we're feeling pretty good. We're working on making him a problem again. It's so sad he won't be as broken as 3, where I had him dodge the final boss and then he just hit it for 23,000. I miss how we used to run. Alright, take the photo.
Victory is assured.
Hey, let me check.
Send it up.
My turn.
That said, he is pretty stacked. He's got some good stuff. It's just not as good. Okay, there's a side quest and some fishing this way, so this is what we got on tap next. I'm trying to play somewhat efficiently while still going through, because these games are big beasts.
Look at all the...
There.
Now, is there new fish here? I don't even know if they have new fish in this area. We'll see.
Nice.
This will be the longest for a while. It makes sense given what it has to cover. That was not looking. Let's see. New fish, none. Okay, so Ursula Road 1 or 2 doesn't seem to have new ones, it looks like. I'm gonna do it anyway.
There. I got one? I got a good one.
Hmm.
Check it out.
Let's see. Ah, it's okay. It's in that little spot that gets a hole blown through it in Azure. Up here. Okay. Sure. One of these. You guys see that? Yeah, usually they're built when we get up, when we've already gotten to them. Not just them popping up as we walk. Alright, let's do one of these shrines real quick. In we go.
Same deal as the ruins at Brionia Island and Lake Gala, huh?
This phenomenon seems to be occurring all over the Empire.
Alright, heal up before we fight whatever we got in here. Let's see. I'm thinking. Yeah, we can go. Oh, they got enemies in this one. Interesting. The last one we didn't have anything of worth in it. It just was like a straight line to a boss. It's like the ruins near Parm. Yeah, I'm doing well, more or less. Just vibing. Yes, give me juice.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Megalith Fall R, nice.
Now, brace yourself.
Oh god, you're just gonna kill. Oh, what a horrible start!
Very well, let's fall back. Let's keep moving.
Alright, everybody, get out of the fucking room. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on. 650. Low bet save. People lost points. I gotta say, you know what? Thank you, Falcom. It took you a few years, but you remember what the auto save is. And to that, you have my gratitude.
This phenomenon
Thank you for that
seems to be
hot
occurring all over
engagement.
the Empire.
Appreciate it. Man, it's never been that bad before. That was crazy. Alright, heal up. We're just doing a side dungeon before we continue on with the main plot.
Very well.
That went fucking terribly. Holy shit, man. God damn. Take that, wizard.
It's my turn. On your knees. Now.
Yeah, I'm in the central time zone, so it's a little fuzzy. No, I'll summon my mech in here. That'll solve our problems.
An opening.
Oh, I love when you miss.
Very well.
Let's go.
I'd love to spam big moves at you, but I'm building up for the boss when we get to them.
Sure.
Aw, your reach is still too short. Would have loved to get a nice counter out of that. Just not close enough.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Very nice treasure. Not this time, asshole. Not this time. Alright, this should deal with the gates, I guess. Yeah, it opens and closes another. Always be on the lookout for evil wizards. I don't know if this is the right time to hit this, but I'm gonna hit it anyway. Closes the sides. Maybe that gets us somewhere. Thankfully, we have that quartz that tells us where treasure is, so that gives me a bit more of a better idea on certain parts of the map. Where does this lead? Yeah, we'll do this before we hit the button, because I think we wouldn't be able to get here after we hit it.
I found some treasure!
Shield 3? We actually have a decent amount of those, but thanks for the offer. Here we go. This should let us get through this. Ah, here we go. We're at the end.
This is a lovely spot for a break.
Monster level 133. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for that one yet. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's fight whatever we have in here. Hey, would it kill you guys to have a new enemy for these?
It's strong.
Instead of Snake that's pondering its orb?
Very well.
Alright. Kurt, get directly in front of it so you can do counters on it.
It's my turn.
We'll put you a little bit off to the side. Oh man, you put Nightmare on it? Hold on. Let me go cure that. That's not good.
Thanks.
There you go. Good dreams have been restored. Alright, we should put an order up, actually. Hold on.
Burn, valiant hearts!
We'll get insight so we can maybe lower how often this thing's getting good hits in. Nice miss. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
Real? Damn you!
Oh, damn it. He got fucking offed through that.
Let's go.
The nerve. Get up. Get up and do vengeance or something.
Thanks.
Behold.
My turn. Right.
That'll work.
It's off balance.
There!
Ha ha! Oh, I love evasion. It's just so juicy.
My turn.
Seize victory! Noble rise!
I got this.
Okay, what do we got? Summon Hector. That's another miss, baby.
Let's go. Now.
There. Leave it to me.
My turn.
All right, we'll have him do a super. Another miss. That's another free 11,000 point counter. Okay, we're almost cleaning up here.
Leave it to me.
Do this for the break, and we're good.
A trifling matter.
I must continue to train.
A matter of...
Oh no. Another one of those visions. Help. Help. It's bright. Help. Stop. Stop. Please.
Thank the goddess. You're okay. Please, I beg of you. Save our child.
Helios, please! Someone answer me! Goddess or fiend, I don't care! I'll do anything. Take me instead if you must. Just please! Spare our son's life!
That's our third vision. That child within it looked like Rean's, or a younger version of him. He had a serious wound on his chest next to his heart. That woman must have been his mother, and as for the man cradling in his arms. Let's go, everybody. We'll find the singularity and bring Rean back to us. Yeah, we gotta tell him about the vision we saw. Bitch, you did not say Roger Wilco. God, you're what a loser. How dare you? Ooh, $4,000. Yum. Alright, let's get out of here. Take me to the entrance. That seems like the easiest way for us to get out. Alrighty. Now that's all done. We'll use breath to heal up a little bit.
Whew, felt pretty good. I got this.
Yeah, now we just gotta get to Ursula Road 3. I like this act structure for the games, maybe a bit more than chapters. Just simply from the fact that it seems like acts seem to have the same amount of side quests that you would have for a normal chapter, but they spread them out. So it feels like you're not being given a clump of 5 of them in a row over the course of a couple of hours. They spread a wider net. My dad worked for it a lot. It connects the hospital to major stations. Okay. Yeah. The chapter structure leads to like a bunch of leads to just a lot more checklist like missions that you tend to have to do. Here I kind of forget about quests for long stretches, and then one of them pops up and I go, oh, okay, let's just get that done real quick. What's funny is they still have the chapter system within them, because then you get the results screen in this that says chapter results. So really, we're like on our third one of these.
This forest path has a different sort of air to it.
But
it feels almost magical.
In terms of what we're doing, it feels better to play.
This is the forest from the legend about Saint Ursula and the wolf.
I recall seeing something about that in the Intelligence Division's database.
Generally, I've been preferring this over Cold Steel 3. overall, but that's just because I find part 2s to be the better games more often than not. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. I just like looked at that and went, what the fuck is that? Nah, but seriously, what the fuck is that? Okay, let's build up some craft points for it in advance. I did this yesterday once for a prep. Wait a minute, we've already hit Ursula Road 3, right? We have. We don't even have to do the thing where I down the difficulty and punch things over and over again. Just take me to an inn of some sort and we can just do that. That'll juice us up. If you preferred CS2 to CS1. Yeah, I wasn't... CS1 I think I was a bit harsher on because I went through Sky 1, 2, and 3 and was like, oh, okay. This is like after... This is like... I'm skipping the Crossbell games because there wasn't a good translation for them yet. And this is like on a... I'm playing it on a PS4. I'm excited to see how they change the format. And then I realized that all of these games are the exact same game over and over again. And went insane.
Ah, how soothing.
So I think I was a bit harsher on it. I do think it's funny that CS 1 and 2 and CS 3 and 4 are basically just doing what their role of the previous set did before. So it's just 1 and 3 are go and do the chapter structure of go and do your... Go to a region, do a thing. It's building up. The second games are meant to be like, hey, we're gonna solve all the problems, have a lot more payoffs in it, a lot more robot fighting going on in it. But even down to, you unlock levels to your quartz slots. So you need like certain quartz are more expensive. So you have to have certain things opened up, and there are shrines you go into, and they will give you background lore. And I'm like, man, you guys took that shit serious. Like, you like really want to do like the same bits. Not so much a problem, just something I noticed where I'm like, oh man, you're just like heavy on it. Having played Crossbell now, very funny that Cold Steel 2 is a game that adapts the events that happen for like a slot of time that's one chapter in Azure. Almost like a chapter and a half, it feels like.
It's powerful. We must take care.
A worthy opponent.
Oh god. I hate any big thing that gets to go first. Thank you, Kurt, my goat. Ew! I don't like any of you.
Now.
An opening.
Sure.
Okay, what are we doing? Probably Insight. Insight seems to be our best opener, especially because this guy's gonna fucking go again in a second. Bennu Nucleus. Sure, man. Whatever. Hey, that's our shit!
Not today.
How dare you!
Damn you!
You even got him mad.
Let's go.
My turn.
Okay, position yourself close to him. Ah, you're targeting the wrong guy. My bad.
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Yeah, this guy seems like he has horrible vibes.
On your...
It's because there's so many of them. I should just playlist like an ape. Hold on. Ape mode engaged. Get some of the surrounding ones out of here. It's because these things spit and lower movement. Make it even more of a...
My turn.
Why did you do that? Is everything okay at home?
We strike as one.
Got it. Understood. Let's go.
Do you have any good arts that would be worth using here? I get down at speed. Cure ailments. No one's got ailments, though. I could upgrade our speed.
Yeah.
It did get debuffed, I think.
Let's go.
Get close to him so he can start trying to hit you and missing a bunch. My favorite part.
It's off balance.
I hit him with the confused. Yeah, I looked up and I tried to see if he had it. I guess he only had it for one turn, so when I went to go check, I was like, where is it? Oh god, one of you died. Oh man.
My turn.
Oh boy. Let's see here. What am I looking to do? Cure all ailments. Yeah, 2 people have it. Do that.
Yeah. You have my thanks.
We'll do that. Revive bomb.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
And spirit incense.
I appreciate it.
Alright, we're back. Am I see any movies this weekend? No, sadly not. I'm gonna try and see if I can do something next week. My funds are way too low. Like, I've got like maybe $90 to my name at the moment. Just nose of the grindstone over here. Might have to be cringe and do one of those posts on Blue Sky. Hopefully not. We'll see. That's it. Hit him with the infernal demon noodles. Not bad, actually.
Sure.
Next week will be mid-month. I'll get paid, so I was thinking about seeing Shin Godzilla because it's getting another theater run for the 4K. I haven't seen that, so
let's go.
Seemed good. Also, I know there's some good stuff coming out, like Weapons came by. know people have been talking about that one a good bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that cure shit again because this guy is an ass.
You have my thanks. It's my turn.
Let's go. Hit.
An opening. It's my turn.
Let's see. I'm glad I didn't hit more than one person, so I'd have to use those. Seeing weapons tonight. Also, Naked Gun was really good. Yeah, I was also interested in seeing that one because all the promotion for it's been fantastic, and it got plenty of good reviews.
I got this.
Hell, Maw. Oh goodness! Alright, well maybe I should have moved out of the way. My bad. was not aware it was gonna be that bad. Okay, it's an emergency. Okay, what are our options here?
My apologies.
Alright, you can pop out, get her in here. Yuna, I already don't like you at the moment because we're in Crossbell where you're at your most obnoxious, but can you not miss? Oh boy. Hey, everyone's back. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay.
My turn.
Tag out. I'll handle it.
Go that way.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I was thinking about using another incense, but that's way too much of a waste of good items for one fight. We'll sub in some other people.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
An opening.
I'll cast a spell on him.
Just slam them. This subway's mine for the slamming.
Now.
It's my turn.
And bring out your mech. Oh, just a little more. Bitch, you already had a turn. Oh god, everyone's confused. Ah, damn it. You stop being ill.
I shall go.
Okay. You fucking pricks.
Rean,
This is no
Ah, damn it. This game's very fast and loose on who they count as you killed this, the battle ends.
Thank you.
Sometimes when they summon ads, the ads immediately die.
My turn.
Oh god. It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. Heal you.
Thanks for the help.
We'll do this slowly. These guys aren't particularly difficult. Let's get everyone revived so everyone gets credit.
Thanks. Let's go.
Okay. Kill the worms.
Now.
Rean here yet? Alright, I'm out. God damn it!
My turn.
Let's go.
You did this shit yesterday. You're like, is Rean here? Alright, I'll be back tomorrow.
I must train.
Stats.
That shit's so funny.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Looks like a real tough one.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
I'm slightly opposed to doing another big fight after that last one, but here we are, committing murder.
Let's get him. Alice, it's my turn. Let's go.
An opening.
Thank God for Feint.
It's my turn. Let's get him. Alice, I shall go. I'm going.
All right.
You just had to ruin the vibes. We were here to have some fun, and now you gave my women the boo-boos.
My turn. There.
Boy, no.
I'll handle this. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Yes.
This isn't good. He's gonna crit.
I'll handle this.
God, every time an enemy heals itself, I'm like, you're horrible.
Right.
Never speak again.
We strike as one.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Beat his ass.
My turn. Now. They're mine.
Let me use one of my good setups in a second here. Swap. Bring in Kurt,
Leave it to me.
because you're close by.
Burn.
My turn. It's down.
Here we go.
Alice. Yes. Let's go.
An opening.
You'll break out of it,
My turn.
charge for something else, and I'm sure we can impede that, right? Do you have an impede on here? You don't? Oh. Some help you are. Arjum heals good, though.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
Kurt, you're supposed to dodge!
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's your job. You let that gorilla fucking knock 3 people on their ass. You were supposed to dodge it and then do good damage. Speaking of good damage, man, they fucking ruined you, dude. Begin battle with insight. Well, that's good, but man, I missed that counterattack damage.
Yeah, I did it.
275%. I was like expecting the 50 and I saw that it went up by 25%. I'm like, this is unacceptable. This is too low. That's not a gain at all. But the inside buff is good. I will take that. That, nothing to complain about. That's good.
How soothing.
I know. He has 100% evasion at the start. That is true. I can't be complaining too much. Very least, he's a little bit more ferocious now. At the start of a normal battle.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
You have to get magic pilled this game. Chat convinced me to sell all my EP charges because I don't think they've ever seen me use an EP charge. It was a dark moment, I think.
There's a school of fish.
Hearts are so busted. It's fine. I had 3 EP charges. It wasn't a big deal.
I got a good one.
Hold on. I think this is new. Hold on. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Forest gill. Alright, we're still up to date on fish. Like, wetlands is down there. I imagine they're not letting me go over the... What the fuck is that bug? Ugh! I'm sorry. Some of these guys suck. I hate them. Why are you exploring? And I'm like, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad, Ash. I'll just go to the fucking... I'll go to the college. They're called dongs. Ew. Oh, this is a nice remix of this track. I'll admit I wasn't the biggest fan of the St. Ursula Medical College. It's mainly because I wasn't that moved by the Randy wants to fuck Lloyd's sister bit that happened here, or oh no, Randy thinks the old woman is gross. Or, oh man, Lloyd's sister has his exact same face plastered onto a woman with the largest boobs you've seen at that given moment. Bet they'll remake Zero and Azure after Sky. Yeah, I imagine what they're just gonna do is alternate, where they do a Sky game and then and then something that pushes forward and then Sky S. I imagine that's what they're doing, so there's like a remake every couple of years. I was talking about it earlier. The sober thing would be to stop after Crossbell. The one to satisfy me is to do Cold Steel 1 and 2, and then I will suddenly like the gameplay of every entry in the Trails franchise. Let's use the inn. These guys are tired.
Oh, is this some sort of cafeteria?
Yeah, it's both for visitors and hospital staff.
I like Joaquin
They even have
Gwenter.
rooms for people to stay overnight.
I liked him because he was a bum and would like take off to go do fishing. But I also liked him because when it was time to confront him, he's like, I'm just like Wiseman. And then he did everything way worse than him, and it was very funny. They might do both next year, but I'm betting alternating seems like it makes a bit more sense.
This spot's pretty popular for patients who want some fresh air.
If they did both at the same time, good for them. That means they probably want people to be tortured a little less in the wait between Sky FC and Sky First and Sky Second. But I don't think a 2-year wait's that bad, necessarily. Extra large hashed rice. Sure, man. Oh yeah, I didn't actually look at the recipe tab here. Is that the only thing here? Yes, it is. Alright, quickly, let's see. Hashed rice is a Laura dish.
Allow me to prepare something.
As a KH fan, a 2-year gap is nothing. Yeah, see? They be torturing me every day.
Allow me to prepare something. I'm proud how this came out.
They're getting closer to global releases, in that Sky First gets to be a global, and they're getting close to being fully caught up with the Nisa ones. Machias, can you fuck up this meal, please?
There was an accident.
Adamantine rice is crazy! Kondo said they're hopeful the next one after Horizon is global. I figured that. Adamantine rice is the coolest way to say it. They're like, dude made a fucking rock. Alright, quickly, let's go back to Crossbell. Let's give this new dish to Imelda, because I think we get an upgrade. I believe we get an upgrade for it now, because she gives us new stuff every 3. Here, have a beef stroganoff.
Sorry for the trouble. Here.
There we go. Yeah, Horizon was gonna, like, land in the fall, and then it was like, finally, we're caught up, and you can, like, see the next announcement with, like, Japanese oomph, but it's gonna be a little later. But not too much. I was thinking about it. It was unfortunate that it took them so long to get Reverie out, because they were doing the Crossbell games, but I imagine it was both getting the Crossbell games out, but also, I imagine they wanted to be as cleared from COVID as possible before they got English VA in for it. January release is perfect for RPGs. I say this as someone, you know, back when I did Let's Plays and stuff, I remember like January 2017 through February had so much shit. Such a good time to put stuff out. Oh. Right on the D-pad opens up your arts. You learn something new way too late every day. Yeah, they needed to get people. They wanted, you know, it's the middle of the story. They should just get those games out, so I understood it. But I also imagine it's a bit of a pain when it's like, we need to make sure we can get, like, everybody in and with consistent audio. Getting COVID recordings can sometimes be a bit stressed. Makes the mixing a bit more difficult. I only knew because I press every button. You know, sometimes I'm just not inquisitive. This is the research building. This is the place that... Okay, another thing about Ursula's Medical College. I feel like I forget the layout every time I played. I always got lost trying to find the last NPC they wanted me to talk with. That's bad. That's Rufus. That's Rufus and Van Dyke. Guys, I think we gotta leave. Feel terrible, Nisa, about Ease 10. Yeah, imagine localizing that and then Falcom's like, guess what? We got a final mix. We're gonna announce it like a week after you put this out in English. That thing you're selling, it's cringe and gay. Our new version has a shit ton of new content, and it's gonna be the one people want. I guess I'm glad I've waited in the fact that I have not played any of them.
To me to hear the news of His Majesty's waking.
I keep forgetting they recast you and just made you Jameson Price. It's a good voice, so.
It is still too soon for us to breathe easy, of course. But I am glad all the same.
Indeed. His Majesty's doctors are working as hard as they can. But even with the most advanced medical care, the situation is dire.
I wish there was more we could do. But I suppose the rest is in Adios's hands. Though perhaps we should at least visit him. That may put my mind at ease.
Very well. Then allow me to escort you to the VIP ward.
Yeah, we're gonna need to hide.
All of you.
Oh, hello. Funny how Makani worked Van Dyke and Victor in CS1 and 2, and then James and Price took them.
Later.
That is funny.
Come with me. If you don't want to be found, that is.
Nice nurse outfit. The blood rushes to my penis. I'm not really interested, but I thought it'd be nice. Sorry. I was looking at the recipe thing, and it tells me like who's good with what recipe, and 2 recipes from now they're like, Rean's pretty good for this one. I'm like, that tells me nothing. The last game's like, this character would be good for it, and you don't get them for 20 hours, but I did look and I'm like, that's funny. Is it also because it's the exact same one that Rean Superfan used for an emote? Yes, I did laugh at that. It really means nothing. I'm not expecting Rean until Act 3. Ads be gone. Thank you for subscribing to be cured of the evil advertisements. Anyway, false alarm when I said people will have to report potential ICE ads. Apparently one of the higher ups of Twitch said, yeah, we haven't been offered any of that. You're good. Don't worry about it. Someone important to the Empire. She couldn't mean.
Oh, you found them. Good work, Valerie.
She's like, what's up? I've got dead anime mom haircut.
Still, it's so wonderful to see the 2 of you again. And to the rest of Class 7. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Cecile Noyes, the chief nurse on staff here. I've heard all about you from Valerie and Lloyd.
You know the SSS then? Right, she's kind of like Lloyd's big sister in a way. 2 of us are neighbors. We thought you'd gone to the convalescent home Ilya was transferred to. I was considering it, but Ilya ended up making the decision for me. She's like, I can finish up on my own. There's another patient who needs you much more than I do now, she was insistent. They'll call her the fervent... Dude, stop. So about this other patient. I'm guessing the rumors are true? Yes, they are. He asked me to show you to him once you arrived. Which I'll be perfectly happy to do after the Supreme Commander and Governor General are not here. Sounds great to me. Lead the way, babe, dude. Falcom designer. Designers design with the hardest boner or the wettest pussy possible. Yes. I saw that image of Toa and Daybreak and I'm like, dude, can you fucking chill out?
Enter.
Hey, I tank bullets pretty well.
My sincerest welcome to you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy.
Ash, would you like to try again?
You'll have to forgive my being underdressed, given this is a reunion of sorts.
Your Majesty, so you were in Crossbell all along. Last we heard, you were comatose. tremendous relief given the circumstances.
Yes. I'm grateful that Adios granted me the opportunity to meet with you again.
Toa ain't even hot, though. I have many friends throughout my life who disagree. Let's see. If anything happens, come fetch me at once. What's her deal? Well, we can safely assume she's a doctor. The name Salen sounds familiar. Well, let's worry about that later. It's wonderful to see how well you've recovered, Emperor Eugen. Princess Alphen will be delighted to hear the good news. I believe Ash is cringing so bad he's going to become a skeleton in 4 seconds.
Yes, although as you can see, it hasn't been an easy journey. I've been briefed on the majority of what occurred while I was unconscious, about the start of the Great Twilight, about the death of my son, and the coming war with Calvard. No, the coming of our very end. Even knowing of its approach, I regret that I must leave this mess to you young men and women to resolve.
I like when you make a good main theme for your title screen and then you play it like regularly as the game comes out. It's like FF10-2 using Memory of Light Waves. It tells me to lock in.
As the Emperor of Erebonia, I formally apologize.
My bad. There's no need to... What do you mean by that? You're saying you were aware all of this was going to happen beforehand? Yeah, I kind of assumed based on the conversation at the start of Chapter 4.
Correct. So it is written in the Black Records, passed down from one generation of the Imperial family to the next.
He let this happen because he's hoping that we can stop all the bad stuff. But you gotta let everything get really bad first. I have some other theories about some stuff that would also explain other things that I get vibes based on how people talk about this game, but that's for another time.
The records provide a rough chronicle of everything leading up to the Great Twilight, the Empire's dark history, stories of the Divine Knights, and the Dark Dragon.
That dragon wasn't that bad.
It also prophesies that a sacrifice would be made, and the path to the Graal would open.
I'm sorry. If only I'd been stronger, none of this would have happened. Don't beat yourself up over it. It was mind control evil gas.
Ash, the sin is not yours to bear.
I've been of this opinion since Trails in the Sky's first game, which was, if you've been mind controlled, anything you've done in your entire life, it's all good.
This has all been brought about by the Empire's curse. By that measure, both you and I are the same. What matters now is what follows.
I remember when the cop was get arrested, I'm like, this isn't fair. They were mind controlled. They totally wouldn't have been in this position otherwise.
But the Black Records stop where the Great Twilight begins. What happens next is a tale yet unwritten. There still remain paths that not even they could have foreseen, including the path you've chosen, Lady Mildine.
So you're already aware. I mean, yeah. It's just her with longer hair. What is that?
A document containing the whole truth as I am aware of it.
I'm sleepy.
I am giving it to you in the hopes that
he looks so small now.
The third path that Olivert sought. When you have reunited with your instructor, find your own.
Whatever, we had enough of a conversation there, and he gave us the thing. Yunmias was not expecting to talk to the Emperor here. I think the game sensed that I was a bit like, this section of the story's fine. And then they're like, we'll throw an Emperor at you, and then that'll get you to wake up. Cozy Papa indeed. Put him in his little bundle. There's shrapnel in his heart? That's right. He really should be resting, but they're insisting that we operate as soon as possible. We were initially called to the capital, but due to the scale of the surgery, we've had him transferred here. The operation will happen within 2 weeks. We estimate the success is just shy of 30%. You can't predict CS4. Okay. Here's a prediction. The end of this chunk of Act 1 will have us fight boss fights of named characters, and then after we do it for 1 or 2 phases, they will make me fight in a robot. We cover a story like that and we'll get slammed by the censors. Yeah, you can't be talking about what's really going on. The Empire will just chop your fingers off. Will not conform nor deny. Thank you. I approve of that. You're good. You're not the MGS fans of my streaming community. We're fucking terrible.
The Governor General has, yes. However, I realized I had...
Oh god, Van Dyke's here.
I will be perfectly frank. Will you allow me to speak with Class 7?
Oh man, they know everything. Let him in. You sure? what are we gonna do? Not let the big guy in? He can knock the door down on his own.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, new Class 7. I do hope you'll forgive me for barging in like this. And if it isn't some of the old Class 7, my, how you've grown.
It's been too long, Principal. We're so shy around you, we just won't speak aloud. But please, continue talking.
Now, there's no need to be so nervous. I've wanted to meet all of you for quite some time. You all have fire in your eyes. That's good. You remind me of young Schwarzer when he was a student. It's truly a shame he could not be here with us.
Well, damn, someone's well informed. You were with the Governor General earlier. You're the one in charge of the war with Calvert, so perhaps you know.
Unfortunately, I have no idea where he is. My role pertains solely to events on the surface.
Yeah, he's not clued in.
As per the orders of Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
The war with Calvert is now completely inevitable. And behind that is the 1,000-year-old curse. But despite all this, you're prepared to fulfill your duty?
I am. Such is what it means to be a soldier. Even if the coming war consumes the entire continent, even if it consumes the entire world, a soldier puts everything on the line for his country. Generals Craig and Vander hold the same convictions.
Uncle. Elliot Craig Daddy. He is quite large. That may be what drives a soldier. But we'll show you that Class 7 is different. It's just like His Majesty said, we will dodge the draft as many times as we need. All we can do is have faith in ourselves and move forward. Yeah, we're not the type to be so easily dissuaded. Every step we take bears the hopes of His Majesty and all our friends. If there's one guy that's good at draft dodging, it's Kurt, because he's got like a 54% evasion rate. He's more than just the Ashen Chevalier. To us, he's a member and instructor of Class 7. He also has Arcane Gale, and it does a lot of damage. But if we do manage to get Schwarzer back, you can bet your ass we're not just leaving things to him afterwards. He bumped into 50%. We've been juicing him as much as I can. It's very hard though. I've gotten to the point where I'm looking up courts that just come with bonuses.
3 years ago, the prince came to me with an idea. A seed from which Class 7 would grow. But for it to have grown so determined, resilient, and strong, it has exceeded all my expectations.
Yep, 50%, and now he's reached the point where he starts with insight.
Speaking to you today, has reminded me of that, and I am truly grateful. Members of Class 7, I implore you to find Schwarzer. I am sure you can save him, and together find this new path.
Hell yeah. I can always count on him. I loved him as principal in the first 2 games. What a guy. With that, well, that went on longer than expected, but I suppose it's no time wasted, as long as you found it worth your while. In any case, I have a lot of work I need to do, so can you fucking leave? And good luck with the operation. Not that you need to hear it from me. I'm the one making you do an operation, you know, when you really think about it in the grand scheme of things. As a matter of fact, I don't. A medical professional never gives up, no matter how distant the hope. Wow, now that's a doctor who's got it all. The other nurses and I will be assisting Dr. Sayland in any way we can. Don't worry about the operation. Now then, shall we get back to work? Our next order of business is visiting the wetlands. The area's flush with blue pleroma grass, making it our best candidate for a singularity, even though we're mainly looking for black and not blue. She was an NPC in Azure. Yeah, I believe that one. I believe she's the replacement for Joaquin when he's when he obviously was not in Azure. I believe we went to her for research on the DG pills. Could be a different character, but I'm assuming it's that same woman. Nurse with the long hair is cute. Yeah. Yeah, Randy tries to fuck her like 55 times in the games that are in this country. She's like Lloyd, the main character of Randy's game's sister. He wants it so bad. Do you think he'll do an Enter the Gamerplex anytime soon? Nothing on the horizon, but I would like to do something. Thank you for asking, though. It's definitely something I'd like to do that's not like a press conference event. But nothing at the moment. She was engaged to Lloyd's older brother, so they're essentially a brother-sister thing. But it's more of a bond thing and not a blood thing. Hold up. Let's go to an inn to refresh everybody's stuff. Also, I wanted to see other options Kurt has for secondary quartz if any of these do better. He only gets the first perk, so let's see. Automatically recover. Oh, Sophia is active. That's good. Might be good to just pack that. Yeah, and everyone can pop it. It might be good to just put that on everybody. Counterattack's good, but auto life could really help us out. I've been getting my ass kicked. I'm thinking I might just do it. Yep, it's good until we have something that actively enhances his build. Anyway, what are we looking at here? Any of this any better? No. Yeah, it's about best. Yeah, he's got 54%. That's pretty solid. Let's take me to the inn to heal everybody up. You know, when I see an inn, I think of a place where you can actually, like, sleep, but It's fine. Entertainment District, Hotel Millennium. Hello, man. Your hair is green. I'm gonna go to bed now. Is that on the shop menu? Forgive me. When I see shop, I don't think I would like to buy a room because I'm stupid. Whatever. Whatever. Everyone's filled up. Everyone's all juiced up. Alright, let's adjust the party makeup here. You two in front. You're in main party. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. It's the boys. And Laura. This hotel, you can find the guy that tried to kidnap the... Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, we're already stepping through some of the blue stuff. Look at all the pleroma grass. It has an ethereal quality to it. Quite different from the black variety we've come across. We're going to leave in a minute, by the way. I happened to look over the guide. I'm missing an item, and I gotta be honest here. The way they described the item made me almost want to come. Get me back in that inn real quick. Medical gloves. We're gonna go ahead and get these. Okay, that's great. All right, let's get over here. Let's get on over to... I think it's in Central Square. No, it's in the East, right? Yes. Trade gloves. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. She's heading to Raquel? That's crazy. Nobody goes over there. Alright, this should help me get a set of gloves. Magic attack evasion 16% seems crazy. We're getting these. Dark Emblem, which would then will let me get into Abyss Shadow. I'm good. I'll give it to you since you're the most focused on it. There we go. You want evergreens, you want to increase evasion. We've spec'd out of evergreens almost, because we got evergreen here for 10%, but we also have Black Vajra Belt that has 12. I've been locked in. Don't you worry. I'm not asleep at the wheel here. I'm making him dodge some shit. I thought those were 25. Nah, they're only 10. I miss Shirley. You missed her. She was in the last chunk of the game that we played. She was in a school outfit. We beat her up a little bit. Then she made fun of a kid's penis, and then we moved on. Straight C student. Very true. Looks like a Panzer Soldat. Looks cool as hell. I think DualSense's batteries are getting worse with time. It really does just say, oh, I'm kind of out of it, and it's been 6 hours. Really? Jesus. We won't be able to investigate the singularity, let alone get to Michelin. That make Estelle a D student? She just doesn't even go to school. She'd rather avoid this type of thing. She's like, I'm an adult, I don't have to do this anymore. Alright, we'll have to think of some new strategy. Alright, let's go back. You turn off the light in the settings? I bet I can dim it a little bit. I think the funniest part about the DualSense is they have the DualSense Edge that's the better one, and that one actually has a weaker battery. In that it just has the same battery, but there's more stuff in it, so it eats through it faster. It's insane.
How's it going on your end? Mind turning the video on?
It's jumping between this and Switch 2 makes me go insane, because that has a controller that lasts for 50 hours. Hello. What's up, Stark?
Hey there, Class 7. Sorry for calling you out of the blue like this. I'm at St. Ursula Hospital right now. Can I get you to come back and meet me?
I just went there, but okay. Ah, he has a boat. Well, that explains how we're getting this done. I'd heard you to come to Crossbell. It's out collecting data from regions happened to catch wind of your exploits. Wind? Valerie and the others told me everything. Oh, and you're gonna need this. Well, it looks like they're actually gonna let us go to Michelin, I guess. It'd be impossible to break through the Imperial Defense Force head-on. Imperial Defense Force? You want to say it as an acronym? No, I don't. If you cross through Michelin, then you might have a chance at breaking through the blockade. Trails, the only franchise that unfortunately I can say, yeah, I'm dealing with the IDF right now and some research documents from Epstein, and I'm trying to generate as much CP as possible. And it's like, wait, what? I'm like, don't worry about it. I'm taking CP back. We can't just have that only be tied to child porn. It's not fair. I'm not reclaiming Epstein, though. That one's funny. Boat. Boat's ready to leave whenever you are. Think you're ready to head out? When you head out to Michelin, you won't be able to move to another location for a while. You know, in hindsight, I should have had Cheese draw my Nekouk version with my mouth open at least once. Then I can make it look like it's talking. Some report pulled Sea Dog's comment about the Immunodeficiency Foundation out of context, making it sound like he was celebrating the idea. That's awesome. That's great. We love the illiterate.
What a curious turn of fate.
Yo, your ass out. Yo, your ass just out.
I'll let the direwolf deal with Yin for now. I have my own business to attend to.
Also, the direwolf, I was about to say, fucking, did they mention Walter? That's unbelievable. That bum hasn't done shit in fucking 6 games. 7 games. Anyway, Sharon's wearing the tight leather with an exposed ass, so I think I might go into a coma by the end of the game. Both you and your fellow classmate alike. It would seem that Thor's branch campus has gathered quite a remarkable student body. Yeah, everybody doing a little bit of something. Branch campus has no shortage of extraordinary individuals. Our instructors, especially. Their guidance serves as a foundation. Yeah. We're fucking... Don't speak like you're a fucking brochure, dude. I'd love to show them how much I've grown in other ways, too, while I'm at it. It's been like 2 months. Your tits haven't grown. Like, calm down. I can see the circumstances haven't dampened their humor. Indeed, it's that exact attitude that defines Class 7. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it to Disney World. This is the first time this place is like in full 3D and not the PSP style. Thank goodness we arrived without much trouble. This is Michelin Wonderland, an amusement park of legend. That's a Ferris wheel. It's got a bunch of gondolas. Though, it sounds as though it could be fun, objectively speaking. Attractions aside, we can't just loiter. We'll be spotted. Remember when the neo-Nazis took control of Disney? I remember that! That shit was crazy! So much is happening in these games all the time. And Campanella. I don't like talking about him, he sucks. Dude, there's so many Mishies everywhere. His merch. This is his home. Those two seem familiar somehow. It is busier in here than I had expected. All I remember is there's a villa and mob host auctions. They had little mini games you could do. Like the roller coaster one that's like horror themed. You gotta like shoot ghosts and goblins and shit. Your father is employed someplace around here, correct? Yeah, he works for the resort hotel, planning, zoning. If anyone knows a good route to the wetlands, it's probably him. Let's scope out the hotel then first. Dude, it's got all the Mishies, including the robot one, the normal one, the girl one, the demon one. Crazy. We should probably go ask around for... Maybe I wanted to check out the souvenirs! Fuckers. Welcome, do you have a reservation? No, I just want to talk to my dad. Is Matt Crawford available? Mr. Crawford from planning? So you're the daughter he speaks so fondly of. I'm afraid you came at a bad time. We have had more guests than we expected over the past few days. The planning director's busy checking on our various facilities. Probably out on an inspection. So it isn't due to the threat of war, but because there's too many people visiting. I'm sorry I cannot help you. But I can contact you when he returns. That'd be great. What should we do? We'd probably be waiting around all day. Wouldn't it be better if we better off just finding a direct route ourselves? I've been to Michelin a lot, but never once heard about any wetlands close by. It was probably so guests wouldn't wander. In that case, we should definitely speak to him first. He's been working here since day one. And why don't we just find him then? This is a large area. Let's start by looking around nearby shops. Yo, what do you sell? It's just rest. Okay. Get me to that souvenir shop now. Maybe I want to buy something. Look at this fucking guy. I like him as a mascot because I think he kind of looks like shit. He just kind of looks like a dude named George to me. I don't know what it is. Michelin plush. I'll buy it. Like, look at this guy. He's just like, hey, what's up, man? Like, this looks like a dude who... This looks like a mascot that I wouldn't be bothered if I saw him, like, drinking a Coors Light, you know? They make him worse later. That's good. Let's check out the merch. Cheese, how do you feel about this merch? Oh man, they got the ride-along ones hanging on the sides. Nah, she doesn't know what she's missing. What do Mishies eat besides food you serve them? I assume roast beef. Yeah, we've already been in there. Let's see. Let's go to the boutique. You're looking for Mr. Crawford? He was here 2.5 hours ago. Seems like he was in a rush. Rider boots. Excuse me? Excuse me? Unisex shoes with 9% evasion. 60%. We're there. Oh! I'm feeling it. %60 of all physical attacks. That roll's getting better. Oh. Buy a pair for feed too. You're right. Hold on. I wasn't thinking about her since she's not here, but you're right. They're also $1,400, so they're not that expensive. Let's see. Went to the boutique. Restaurant. Let's go to the restaurant. What do we got? Oh, hello. Welcome up. Aren't you Matthew's daughter? Yeah, I'm his eldest Yuna. But how do you know who I am? You've shown me so many family photos. I'm as familiar with your faces as if it were my own family. That's very embarrassing. Thank you. You seem quite busy, so you have time. But while you're at it, please try to have a bit of fun. Give me the aged fillet steak, I guess. $3,000. Oh, I get it. It's 15,000 HP and cures ailments. Whatever. We'll use it. We'll use it at some point.
Is this really happening? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shout. But are you sure, Alan?
I've never been more sure. I know we talked about it 6 months ago, but I wanted to make it official. If I make it through this war, Bridget, will you marry me?
Bro, that's crazy.
Oh, Alan, of course. Of course I will.
Man, we've got to avert this war, dude. Because otherwise he'll go to war and she'll cheat on him. So, like, we gotta, like, get it done. Let's assess the situation. Follow me. If you ask me, they're being too careful. You don't need to worry, the Imperial army is definitely superior, so everything will be just fine. Don't worry, Bridget, I'll protect you. I'm sorry, I need to make my regular call in. Was that? He's full of himself. You don't think Alan is. So he's a graduate of Thor's too?
Wait, I know you. Class 7! What are you doing here?
It's been a while. Did you answer a few questions for us? He just wasn't acting like himself at first, but as the days went by, he became more interested in war. He's like, I love oil. Have you been in contact with any other alumni? Yeah, Edel and the others told me about you. But I've been in contact with Mint, Vivi, or Patrick. Seems very strange we have no information. I hate when this happens. A lust for war got your attention, but not when I went inside the mascot store. I just pray that Alan will go back to the way he was. It's gonna be okay. I know you'll get through to him. Sorry, I was grabbing some tamjijin. Oh, okay. I'll go back in after this. They explained that they were looking for Yuna's father and showed a photo. Oh my god! What a photo. I think that Mishy's pregnant. Yeah, if you had the old PNG of this with its like mouth open, I could totally set it up so that whenever I talk, it's like I'm talking to you. I can do that on my iPad, no problem. Oh, okay. This is valuable information. I'm taking the long way back. I'll be there soon. Okay. Going back to the hotel. Good luck, Class 7. Yeah, here's hoping we find Mr. Rean. So he must be under the influence of the curse that makes everybody really like war. Yeah, you know, it happens. At least we know that Yuna's father's in the theme park. That'll be another crowded location. Let's see. Did I pick up the other thing I was looking for in here? Let's see. Yeah, we got the Michelin plush. Just making sure I got everything. Anyway, geez, I needed your assessment on this shitty mascot. How we feeling about him? He has a lot of merch. Dude, they got plates? Someone's like, I can't leave unless I have this horrible cat's fucking... I don't like him from the back. His tail's too big. We have ones that grab onto the sides. Bring out the fine china. There we go. Where are we going now? Wharf? No, there we go. The entrance plaza. Let's get in there. After buying tickets, the group stepped foot in the theme park. Well, here we are. Disney. Okay, that's really stupid. Sorry, I was looking at the dream chat for my server and I saw that Carl, under the name Bottle of Anthrax, said that they had a dream that Alto died horribly and they felt bad. They followed up by saying, "Why am I a bottle of anthrax?" What do we do now? Gotta narrow the search down. Any idea where to start? I can see the Ferris wheel, Horror Coaster, Castle of Mirrors. All three of those rides are pretty popular. Good chance Dad might be helping out on some of them. Hold on, is that the... Oh my god. They've arranged the flower bed to look like Mishy's face. They did a pretty good job, honestly. Doesn't it? These flowers change color with the season, so it ends up looking different every time you come. Meh. It could make a halfway decent photo at least. Holy shit. You can play cards with him? Me hee hee, it's another day full of magic and dreams. I hope you boys and girls have lots of me-he-raculous Wonderland fun. He's rather intriguing on second glance. Are you finally coming around? Another Michelinite in the making? Perhaps, but not quite on your level just yet. I simply hadn't thought much of it before, but now I'm glad I get to meet Mishy. By the way, you know how you guys know what Vantage Masters is, right? Unbelievable. We're about to play some cards with this guy. Dude. I'm up first. Alright, let's go. Get that out of here. Blaze, I guess, is fine. Oh, this is really this is not the best opener, but it's fine. We're gonna work our way through it. Alright, Mishy plays heavy draw power, it looks like. Talk about luck. Hooray! Fuck you. I can't lose to this mascot, not like this. Alright, you can hang out over there. Buff you a little bit. We'll wait on the Blaze until I have confirmation that Blix down there didn't take a hit. Oh god, that thief is kind of stacked. Let's see. Alright, we can get you off the board. Move you there. Play Blaze on you. There we go, now that's some damage. Alright, 6 damage with that. We'll play a second one. And a Raku. And I heard the tweet, so it seems that Mittens has once again invited me to play something on the GameCube. It's already there. You guys ask me literally after I notice every time. I will approve of this one only because it's the fucking starfish from Super Mario RPG, so finally one that I like. And there it is. I posted on Blue Sky. Mittens has texted, "Bless us, tell my icon changed." Yes. Every day. It's like every fucking day. The starfish thing's great. It does a little dance. I love them. Do this. If I can't one-shot the Dharma, then there's not much else I can do. Alright, pass it up. Yes, it's my turn. Take care out there. Oh god, you're working me and you're buffing. Oh god, this is rough. I can do 2 off that. Do that, and then I can do 2 with you. Okay, I just needed that off the board. That was my main concern. Let's get a Zamel pen of our own out. And let's hit for a nice 6 points. I've not been around. Has the Stuart Little head prop on Facebook going for $1,500 been brought up? I have no idea about any of this. It's insane. They got this man on a spike. Oh no! Leave Stuart Little alone! Ah, my big guy's gone! Oh, fuck you. You sealed my one playable. You're a demon. Honestly, just go for that hit. You stay in the back. Oh god, they're dive bombing with shit. Ow, stop it! This one it's got more attack. I'm afraid we're probably losing to Michi. His draw power is a bit too immense. Oh! Fuck you, you little cat fuck. I will beat your ass. Laura, kill it. It's not often the AI actually tries to play to win. Usually it's just like trying to get rid of extras. Let's see. You know what? Drop both of those. I need better draws. Sure. I'm gonna play aggressive Deckmaster then. I didn't even draw any blazes. Or not that many when I was doing it earlier. Bleak. Even from this distance, I can handle you. And put you in front. Ooh, another magic crystal. There we go. We can pile on more power that way. Drawing into another one of those. Taking one. Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah. Aggressive ranger it is. There we go. And 6. Alright. We got him next turn unless they make some big moves here. Well, that certainly is a move. Oh, we drew into medic. We win. Oh, that's a horrible pun. Fuck you. Fuck you. Mecha Mishi plush. Okay. A plush toy of Mecha Mishi, the new mascot. He's just working 9 to 5. I'm sorry, I gotta be a hater today. Alright, we got those done. Mishi Pecky? Yeah, we're gonna want to get that too. Hold on, can we teleport out? No, not yet. Alright, so according to this, we have everything we need now to pick up the Kaiser Mishi that gives you strength, defense, and arts attack and defense plus 40 and 12% evasion. Which means we're gonna replace Evergreen with that, but that'll be once we have access to a pawn shop. I like I'll be like, yeah, Mittens, my icon was displayed on the thing. She's like, thank God, as if it was like an urgent matter. Are the rare chords available yet? I'm not too sure. Sometimes it just don't work. She's been doing well each time. It's been working the last few times in a row. Survival ride, just me, my gun, and a house full of ghosts. Think I could clear it. Darling, maybe we could reconsider. We've never been one for scary stories, let alone the real thing. I have to tough this out. We're taking it on. Every time I do it, it doesn't. Oh no. I'm thinking you might be washed. Nah, it's fine. Oh, it's Anton. Maybe going in alone wasn't the best of ideas. We met you at Titus Gate earlier. Oh, it's you. Fancy meeting you here. Came all the way to Crossbell to find this special person. I was searching all over for her. He kind of has good instincts since he's looking for Sharon, and we saw that she is here. I thought I saw her go in, the woman I'm looking for. Turns out it was some other purple-haired lady. By the time I realized it was too late. Just awful. Yeah, that's the guy. Honestly, he looked way too busy spending his time out bailing out some Liberalian he'd never met. You know what he said? He said there was no such thing as borders here at Michelin. Never met him. That sounds like something Eunice's dad would say. He seemed to have been jumping all over the park, so he's probably already left by now. Okay, Anton. Get out of here.
Leave it to me. Sure. Very well.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. Let's go.
I'll handle this.
I just like making them all excited. Ride the horror coaster. One ride wouldn't hurt. First participant. Musse. And Altina. Did they recreate this like with Azure? They did. Nice. Alright, let's go.
Now, let's go.
I love light gun games. Oh, I missed that one. You're nothing to us. Oh my god. I bet on PS4 that shit lagged, because that felt pretty explosive. Max chain bonus. Hey! I think we got, yeah. We broke 12,000 off max chain. That's good. Playing this on base PS4 is suffering. Ugh. On a bad PC, it moves in slow motion, so oh, is that the Castle of Mirrors? Yep, they actually just finished renovating it, so I haven't been able to see the inside. They moved the fortune telling over to here. I remember that one time that girl showed up who we don't know was real or whatever, you know? She was right about stuff with her when she was pondering her orb. Load times are what I'm remembering most. Even now, so there are some loads where I'm like, this is a little longer than I would expect for a game like this. So I'm sure it was way worse. Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors. After walking through the mysterious corridors of mirrors, you can enjoy the park's famous fortune telling. Do you too want to lose yourself in a world of profound mystery? Yes. 7 of you, I'll call you all once it's your turn. Yeah, we ran into her like at the very beginning of the stream. Oh wow, I've never seen such big mirrors. This place really does have a magical atmosphere. I want to say you're overreacting, but I didn't think it would be like this. We should try and enjoy ourselves, but we can't forget why we're here. Yes, we'll have our fun in moderation. We should head toward the fortune teller. The party and the pals at the end of CS3 and the several cutscenes that played after added 20 minutes worth of scripts to the whole. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Jesus. A lot of people say this generation of gaming is a bust, and I'm like, to cure loading, I would have to say, nah, it was worth it for that. Shame there's not as many games as I would have hoped, but at least shit loads better. I sensed you were to approach soon. Is that Meta Milsant? Couldn't believe it when I first heard, but it really is you. Does this mean... It's Beryl. Suppose I should probably introduce myself to the new Class 7. I'm Beryl. I'm a graduate of the main campus. Yeah, I figured you were the weird occult class girl from Cold Steel 1 and 2. We all love a girl who looks like she's constantly tired. Shout out to Ray. You need not introduce yourselves. I've already seen it all. Everything is following its intended path. That's all there is to it. What the hell are you yammering about? She's quite interesting, even when compared to the rest we've met. I wonder, is she a witch too? Not according to Emma. She said she has nothing to do with them. So, you knew we were coming then, Beryl. Of course, our pink-haired friend is looking for her father. That's right. Can you read my fortune? It'd be my pleasure. We know more about devils than this lady. Sometimes a lady's life is private. Ponder your orb. A spiritual presence. Now, this is something more. Aha! It's all unfurled before me now. You will have 3 encounters within MWL before you will be reunited with your father. I'm likely one of those encounters. With this, you've experienced 2 of the 3. Perhaps you may have luck searching areas you've not been to. Like, for them, this is like an easy thing, right? It's like, that gives them information. For me, I'm like, yeah, no shit. She gave them the clairvoyance of when you hit 3 red exclamation points, the plot will move. I'm like, yeah, I knew that. I'm nothing more than an idle spectator of the strands of fate. However, as an alumnus of Thor's myself, I do wish to cooperate with you as much as fate allows. That remains the truth. Yes, I wish to help both new and old Class 7, Rean and the others as well. That has not changed since my time as a student. I hope you'll visit me again if you once again find questions plaguing your thoughts. I cannot wait to see what path fate will lead you down. It was like she could see everything. Still, she did say that in the end, she's still a member of Thor's. So there are some things I'm curious about. I think we may be able to trust her. I do hope I'll get to learn more about her in the future. I think I've had enough of the occult for one day. Yeah, let's go back to looking for the dad. It could be that she's just hanging out and she isn't actually important, you know? But Trails has the most amount of important people by mass of any franchise to exist. The only other one that measures up is One Piece. So this is the Ferris wheel. It is much larger up close. That's a great view from the top. When Michelin's all lit up at night, the view's so romantic. Romantic? Bet you've only been up there with your family, though. Fuck you, Ash! That's the real answer. Whatever she said, not what she meant. She just wanted him to say, go fuck yourself, asshole. Milliam would have enjoyed it here. Oomphy would have. Delicious meat. Michette Grill. Cure seal. Mishy ice cream. Cures poison. I feel for the people that that say, I'm gonna finish an RPG, but they don't count it as fully completing it unless they own one of every item in existence, and I'm like, dude, that's crazy. I think about those types of people, I'm like, they live a horrible life. Ride the Ferris wheel. Yuna and Ash. Enjoy the Ferris wheel, you two. I could never fucking do that. Yeah, it's like those people are like, I beat everything, I beat every boss, I got the best weapons and armor, but I don't have one of every, like, random ass item. I don't have the purple gel or the fucking, the lint in my pocket. Even with these, I'm like, I just try to get the best rank in the quests and stuff, and that's about it. There's plenty of equipment I don't care that I, like, even need. Fucked up how you sold an item for 30k and are almost out of cash again. Yeah, it'd be rough. It's okay, I haven't exchanged my Sepith mask, so I think I have some stuff. Oh, we met before. You helped us look for the pirate treasure. Oh god, yeah, that's that fucking map shit we did in the previous game. What brings you all here? Yuna showed a photo of her father and asked if he'd seen them. Reminds me of when the completionists asked people if they wanted him to count getting every persona in P5 to have all 99 in stats. See, he picked the wrong YouTube job. It's good for it, you know, it was a good idea as a show of like, I 100% it because I got all the jiggies in Banjo-Kazooie. But then it hit a point where it was like, so to complete Persona 5, what I had to do was I had to play the game 15 times. And you're like, what, how is that possible? He's like, because I needed to have every single max romance gift in my inventory that you get off beating the game. And I'm like, no! You are in hell! You are not making enough on this video to make this worth it. On no level is this a good idea. Oh, good heavens. If it isn't Michette. That's what you get for forgetting about little old me hee hee. And for acting all gross with that spoony look on your face and those freaky brows on your head. With fast forwarding Yoshitsune, you could probably do a run of that 50 or around that. Yeah, let's just do that like several times. Good lord. Let's get back to the show. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. A duet with Michette. Wasn't aware the Mishy franchise had a younger sister character. Another freak in the family. Those two never change. There's plenty of stuff in the Empire to worry about, sure, but things like this remind you it's not all bad.
That's right. You really do know your stuff, young lady. No matter how dark things may get, Mishy will always be Mishy. A smiling face, ready to offer Crossbell a little light. But whoa, Am I ever glad the show started on time?
Huh? Dad?
Yuna?
What? Is this really your father?
Well, I'm glad you finally found him.
What a surprise! What brings you here? And it seems you brought your friends, too.
So that's what happened when I was too busy to take my calls. Glad you're back. Your mom must be relieved too. Thanks, you're looking well too, Dad. I'm sorry to make you worry all the time. And it's okay, you're here now. And me, your mom, Ken, and Nana, we all knew you'd come back. I know my Yuna can look after herself. Dad, you're embarrassing me. I think your father knows the situation well. Might we ask for your assistance? You want to go to the wetlands, right? It's an area marked for development on the resort. We received a memo from the Governor General's office that the place was out of bounds. Even people who work in the resort aren't permitted to go near it. This whole thing's starting to smell fishy. That must have something to do with the Governor General. I don't know anything for certain, but I'm sure it's not a safe space. Sure you want to go? Yep. We have the strength and resolve to overcome any danger, and we will get Instructor Rean back and Crossbell. I believe that it's connected to where the Empire is headed. If that's the case, take this. $50,000. Or a key card. That also be that. Hug it out.
Oh, Yuna, you've been stubborn as a mule ever since you were a little girl.
Bring it in, bring it in.
You'd just go wherever your heart would take you, be it the police academy or Arabonia. But that's what makes you the wonderful young woman you are. The one your friends rely on. The one who won't let anything stop her. I only pray that Adios will keep my darling daughter safe.
Thanks.
Having such a lovely family is a real blessing.
Yes, I must admit I'm a little jealous.
Why does it remind me of Carl Regnitz? Slicked back hair, glasses, old. That might be it. No, yeah, I know it all. I feel so bad, chat. I feel like many of you who know this game know that we're probably nearing a big conflict toward the end, but we will probably not be seeing it in this stream. It's tough. Even more importantly, I have to do a quest for Harold Hayworth. They've lost their child. Again. They're very good at losing children, as we know. They lose many a child, some more than others. Some in a more sad way. I gotta turn off push notifications, by the way, for Twitter. They used to give me subjects that I clearly would follow, like Kingdom Hearts, like in the headline. But they gave me one for Homestuck 4 hours ago, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It keeps giving me VTuber drama. I'll watch a couple VTuber videos and then YouTube will recommend me what I can only describe as what is clearly Keemstar as a VTuber. And I'm like, thanks, man, not interested, but thanks for the offer. Once you start the side quest, talk to the following people. There's one in Plaza Entrance. Would you like to see Nazi VTuber 1 or Nazi VTuber 2 opinion on the subject? I only want the opinions of the VTuber with the big boobs that said, I hope you want my opinions. I enjoyed a wonderful YouTube clip of Zendrea showing off their new text-to-speech voices. And then Heavenly getting very upset because she didn't have a single one that had a black voice. She's like, what? She's like, why do you want me to have one of those? And he just slammed his head going, it'd be fucking funny. I'm gonna be honest, it would be very funny. We haven't been to the beach yet. I'm trying to remember where the beach even is. That way. So it would be down this way to the left. I only have push notes for he's gonna get hit with beating my dick real hard in a socialist way, liked your post. I turned off notifications for Blue Sky, not because I didn't want them, but because it doesn't do the, it gives me one for anytime anyone likes a post I've made, instead of like, I got a reply only or things like that. Do you know who I get push notifications for topics on my private? They're all Stella. Very good. My favorite thing is seeing you post in your private and then saying, how can I make this about me? I like to fall on the sword for the people. Like, as soon as I joined Blue Sky, I was like, all right, let me turn on notifications so I see replies. And they're like, every piece of engagement will make your phone go off. And it won't even do, like, a push thing the way Twitter does. I'm like, can we just get this under control? Please? Let's see. Lakeside Beach. Where... Let's see. It also won't let you turn off reposts, and I'm like, I'm gonna need that because I'm tired of the people I know that like porn too much. Post one piece of art, get 50 notifications that a guy has gone through my... Dude. Please. Man, you're really feeling it. It's not even one person, so I know. It's not just Ellie, it's like fucking 55 different people are just like, I gotta show you some shit. Child detected. It's over there. We're gonna skip through the text because it's just a side quest, and I don't care for the Hayworth's cringe child. I only care for their really cool child. Let's see. A white stone. You gotta pick that one or else I don't get bonus AP.
My turn.
We found the ostrich fractone. I'm gonna die. It's been great seeing that you like really like the NPCs there. I'm like, there's just so many different fucking ones we get. It's only gonna get better. He's a little animal cracker. Don't remind me of animal crackers. I'm thinking about Aries' moment again. Who you calling cracker? Not to be confused with the character Cracker from Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. Biscuit's sisters, Cookie and Cracker. Open the door to the wetlands. This will lead us right in. I forgot about Biscuit. Shout out to Biscuit, dude. Man, chat, this sucks. This sucks. This is a one-room dungeon, but I can clearly tell that this is like the end, the chapter ending zone. But I'm so tired. But I'm a little leapy though. I'm so close. And I've been there as the viewer streams going, they're right there. Can they just fucking do it? I know I'm so close. This sucks. I'm gonna stream tomorrow too. Dude, you're turning into the Smiling Friends. Oh, we were right there, man! It's tough, chat. I've been going for 7
This
hours.
place has an aura that almost reminds me of the forest around Aaron.
Yeah. I had no idea there was even a place like this in Crossbell.
Seeing this place, you could almost believe the story of Saint Ursula and the wolf really happened.
Oh, a treasure chest?
Yeah, it's also mostly Rean. I'm not like fiending for another Rean scene necessarily. I could play for hours. I bet you could, you little freak. I'm a Kurt fan. I'm mainly a fan because he's the one that's the most locked into dodging, if I'm being quite honest. Save stations. What? Nah, I'm like opening and observing the zone a little bit.
This spot seems excellent.
Because I'm most likely going to end, and then we're going to pick it up tomorrow, and then people will have to tune in at the very start to see it. Because now there's one reason. There's one reason I'm a bit opposed to it. I'm too tired to deal with Campanella on screen. I know his cringe gay ass is gonna be in this bit. I heard him talking earlier. And I don't think Sharon in very sexy leather is gonna be enough to get me going when that little fuck is over here. Do you really want to open a stream on him? I don't want to end on him either. I'd rather he just never come back. Like a real bad choice we got here, man. The real answer, it's right here. There's so many cutscenes, though, Morin. There's so many. I can't win with you guys. I also kind of wanted to grind. What is that? What do we got over here? Hold on. Hold on, let me go get this treasure first. God, I hate you guys. You guys suck. I have to go like make a meal today. I also have no money. So I can't like order in either. You guys are gonna make me feel so tired and grumpy. You're gonna make me do it too. I think you're winning.
Do be careful.
I wanted to power grind and grind him into dust at the start of the next stream. Fucking shit. Fucking yeah. Fucking yeah. Shit. It's not like I don't want to see what happens next. Okay. It was a long fought fight, but I think you win. I think I'll let it happen. Yeah, we'll do it. All right, we'll do it. I was very we'll do it. We'll do it. If we die, I'll end. But I'll give you guys the win. We'll do it now. We'll do it now. All right, save it up. All right, let me check our character setups first. Yeah, this all seems fine. You need stuff. Mecha Mishi I could do. Nah, do this. Yeah, yeah, we need more break damage on the board. We'll do that. Yeah, everyone else seems fine. And we did put on the auto life things. Alright, yeah, let's go. Green Superman be like, yay, Dad said yes to McDonald's. Alright. From what I can tell, this is the finale of Act 1, so we should do it in this stream. We'll just have to opt in for this being 8 hours today. As much as my bones hurt. Do it. Yeah, this is a bit different from the other ones. This is a pillar of light. Usually don't get those. And the glyph carved into the ground, it looks like... Oh yeah, it's the Iron Blood's like sigil that's in their eyeballs. When they link up. Alright, well...
You guys are pretty sharp, aren't you?
I'm so tired. Go away. I fucking hate this dude. He sucks so bad.
How curious, though, to run into you all the way out here.
You!
The fool.
Let me go grab a drink. I don't think I've drank anything in like a couple hours.
Hey, we meet again, Class 7. I'm glad to see you're all well. Then again, I can't imagine you'd believe anything I'd tell you right now.
Scarecrow.
You asshole!
Oh! Wait, is that?
Sharon!
Homina homina.
How lovely to see you again, Class 7. Or
Don't
perhaps
worry.
I should say pleasure to
It doesn't
meet
take that long for me to grab
as
anything.
I am no longer the Sharon you knew. I am once more Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. The Severing Eclipse.
If all of you are here, then I take it Governor General Rufus is within that pillar of light?
Just as we thought.
Right on the mark. Honestly, that's why I was so surprised to see you here. The Governor General made a deal with Heiyue to keep the SSS and Bracers busy so he could finish his business here in peace.
Oh, okay. Explains why Sal Lee was active.
We know they'll betray us eventually, of course, but you can't play in the gutter if you're afraid to get dirty. And what harm's a betrayal if you know it's inevitable? Besides, someone might have seen to it that their group can wipe out Heiyue and the SSS all at once.
No comment.
Guess that Rufus guy stopped giving a shit about his reputation.
Clearly. And once the war with Calvert begins, he'll cast the Syndicate aside too.
So this is how the Governor General... No, how the Iron Bloods choose to operate, is it?
Major Arundel, I don't understand. After everything that's happened, after everything we've lost, why are you still siding with them?
Haven't you had a crisis of faith or something? We lost Oomphy. She got like cut up real bad,
Major
dude.
Revolt act like nothing's changed. Did she really mean that little to you?
Ellie.
You've really grown up, Black Rabbit. You too, Ash. Looks like you found your feet. Honestly, I'm kind of relieved.
Sharon, you soft block.
Answer the damn question. I thought you stood for something. Or are you just another one of Osborn's pawns?
Yeah. Pretty much. Thing is, when Claire and I failed to save Millium, it messed us up pretty bad. I think we both looked to her as a replacement for the family we'd lost. Osborn, on the other hand, was the man who took that family from me. I joined the Ironbloods thinking I'd be able to outsmart him and avenge my dad. But the man operates on a higher level. I mean, 1,000-year-old curse, the Great Twilight?
Jesus Christ.
Those are the stakes. Who the hell can compete? But you need to understand. He unleashed the Great Twilight to end the curse afflicting the Empire. He's taken it upon himself to uproot and reset a power that was all but impossible to fight back against. So I made up my mind. If siding with Osborn lets us create a world where Millium's sacrifice wasn't in vain, then so be it. And that's how Claire and I will put things right.
Bullshit! You don't deserve to speak her name.
That's why you started this war? To reset everything?
How is driving this country to ruin supposed to put anything right?
Indeed. It makes my plan shine by comparison.
Though I may not know the details of your mission, I see the resolve in your eyes. If you will not back down, your only option is to prove victorious against us. For my part, I will not hold back. I intend to use every underhanded trick at my disposal.
Please.
This is my way of repaying
Do them all.
for the happy memories you've all
Me
given
first.
me.
Then ready your
I
blade,
mean, what?
Sharon Kruger.
If we
Anybody
must
hear
fight
that?
you, then so be it. We will not falter.
To see old friends fighting against each other really gets you right in the heart. But maybe I should step in to really amp up the drama.
No.
I could do with a little fun.
You could just
Especially
leave,
after I let
actually.
Lady Bell have the SSS and the bracers last time.
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
We're in agreement.
I've known this since we met at Orcus Tower. But you? You're the worst.
The fact that he just announced that he's adding nothing to the scene and he's just here because he's bored made me more mad at him.
And the Major are both struggling to make choices they can stand by. But what about you? Do you think about a single thing you do? Does anything even matter to you? Then, you go on to mention the one who betrayed Crossbell. It's time someone knocked that grin off your stupid face. And while we're at it, we are going to expose the Governor General.
He's a little guy. I want to turn him into the Ash Baby PNG.
Take Instructor Rean back, no matter what.
Yuna.
That's exactly right.
I have to admit, that one kinda stung. You're clearly getting a bit hot under the collar. My role as Enforcer number 0 gives me much less freedom than my compatriots, you see. Personal stakes just aren't on the table for me. So, to show I care, this time, I'll actually try. Just a little bit. You made some bold declarations just now. Show me you're not all talk, hmm?
Just wait and see.
It's so rare to see you lose your
Watch out, guys. He's going to try. Oh,
Maybe
my
I'll follow
God.
suit and pull out all the stops too.
Many such cases.
Is that?
This is what he did at the Grawl.
The Ironblood's dirty little trick. And the Great Twilight's only made it stronger. It's time you learned what you're really up against.
I'll be fighting in earnest as well. Prepare to be eclipsed by death.
Just hold out as best you can, alright?
Ha! You sure talk a big game. Now prove it.
Let your guard down and you'll soon be eclipsed.
Reduce the enemy's HP to a certain amount in 40 turns. That doesn't seem bad until till the realization that the enemy doing anything counts as a turn.
Behold, the soul of Arcade. Now. Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Yo, we got a faint pop.
Have a taste of this. Riot Flame.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They have orders and they're called disorders? This is unbelievable. Ah, brother. Alright, let's see.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now, I'll end it.
Yeah! Not close enough to counter, but it was cool to see it. That's it. Face my exploding bomber rice. Uh-oh. Let's see. Can I get both of them in this? Right here.
You're mine!
What? Yeah. Very well.
Alright, we're back.
Burn, valiant heart.
Very well.
Let's see, who's got, anybody got statuses? We need to heal a little bit.
I appreciate it. Thanks for the help.
Brace yourself.
Black butterflies fluttering in darkness.
Uh-oh.
Gather to me.
Ow, Jesus!
Now.
You guys are pricks!
Well, well. Seems like you're not all talk.
Thank God I brought Sophia with us.
You're not bad at all.
Here I come.
Alright, one more. This is not that bad at all.
Shadow Switch.
An opening. Unforgivable.
I see. Your resolve is commendable.
Needed less than half of the turns. That disorder thing was scary, though. I did have to, like, survive a little bit without being able to
Not
pop
bad.
anything.
Not bad at all.
This ability of mine is pretty broken, but you really kept up.
A splendid performance, everyone.
Okay, where's the robot?
Damn, they're strong. The Major really wasn't kidding about his ability.
What's worse, they hardly look winded.
I have to admit, I'm really impressed. You've all come a long way in the past month. New Class 7 especially. Still, I have to wonder what you're trying to achieve with your little trek around the country.
Or maybe it's not the barrier you're interested in at all. Maybe it's the black pleroma grass. Could it be you're hoping to find some clue as to where Rean is?
No idea what you're talking about.
Ah, so that is it. No wonder you're all fighting so desperately. But be warned, he is imprisoned far from here, in a place of pure darkness and despair. Consider it a mercy, then, that I will crush you here and now.
You're welcome to try.
What's going on here?
Hmm? Oh, God.
Wait, that's Class 7. There's a warrant out for them. How did they make it through the blockade?
What the heck?
Those are the new models we saw before.
That's right. Zauber soldats, I believe they're called. A joint
Zauber?
venture between the Black Workshop
Like,
and the Reinford Group.
from the Barkley
A new
RPG?
weapon of war for the world to enjoy.
If the Empire's largest company and the gnomes are working together...
Shit, that's one nasty combination.
What's going on here, Kruger?
While I'm no longer affiliated with Reinford, I can tell you that these are no ordinary soldats.
Yeah, no shit.
As proud soldiers of the Governor General, we cannot let this...
They look cooler, so they must be evil.
Major Arundel, allow us to apprehend these miscreants.
Ah, well, if you insist. Just know they won't go down without a fight, though.
Of course we won't. Allie!
Right. Clown Slayus.
Uncloak my mechs.
Panzer soldats. So the reports were true. So be it. An army of them would still be no match for our Sorges.
That power.
Then these things are just like magic knights?
They must have created some way to harness that same energy.
The fun never ends with these guys.
We can't afford to be stopped here. We have to win.
And I shall offer you my aid. Show them your true mettle.
Yes, ma'am. I will. Yeah, we can rock this.
All right.
Okay, no special goal. We just gotta kill them. It's 2 targets.
Wide open. They're mine.
Very well.
Okay, nice. I didn't want to pick head because head was the weakness on default stance last time.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Blast the shit out of him.
Got you.
There!
It's my turn.
We don't know now. I guess I could guess arm. Nice!
They're mine.
Let's go.
Let's stop him from doing his move, though.
It's down. It's mine.
There!
These guys are not
my
difficult. They're...
Yes. Ha! Let's go. Ha! Aurora cannon.
It's my turn.
This can't be.
Alright, 1 down, 1 to go.
I shall go. Yeah. Yes.
Let's see. Body? No. The gunner has a different setup then.
My turn.
Okay, heal up with spirit. There we go.
It's my turn.
Head? Yeah!
They're mine.
It's my turn. Another attack. I've got you.
I keep forgetting she has a gun, so the how fast that attack goes out scares me every time. I'm like, oh, jeez. She's ready to go.
My turn.
Arm. Here we go.
Down. At once.
Leave it to me! Azure Wings!
Mistral Blade.
If I was this guy, I'd be shitting my pants. And he's broken. We're pretty much finished here.
Wide open! They're mine! I'm going! Spirit!
Leave it to me.
Alright, do you have anything else you'd like to throw out? Like something difficult?
The Vander style. I must train even more.
Would perhaps Rufus like to show up with his robot or something?
They're down!
That I assume he has, because we still have a 7th mech unaccounted for.
Wait, something's not right.
Ah.
That is enough to stop us. We are the swords who will protect this great empire.
That's bad.
It can't be!
Ah.
The flow of mana is turning against them. No, it's consuming them.
That's not good.
It seems you are yet inexperienced.
Dude, I can call this shit so easy. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's some sauce coming out of this one.
It's so bright.
That figure. Looks like he snagged it.
Then our work here is done.
Ah.
Just in time for the Auric Knight to take the stage.
All of this was so he could get it. Okay.
To show us what he can do now.
Major Arundel, Enforcers, you've done very well.
I sound just like Valimar now. Yeah, it's sick. It's got the one side wing. It's giving Credo. El Prado, the Auric Knight. Now this is a fucking design.
What a pleasure to see you and Class 7 again. I had a feeling we'd meet soon. Those who seek opposing goals are bound to cross paths after all.
I knew it.
Dude.
Hold on. That's a new Divine Knight. What's an
That might be one of the best ones too.
Crossbell in the first place?
Like this thing. I'm like, is this the best one? This is like, that's how quickly he's going up the
They
ranks.
can appear anywhere throughout the Empire. This became a potential site the moment Crossbell became a province of Erebonia. It's as simple as that. This land has a storied magical history. The moment it was annexed, I began scouring it for a sign. And here, on the cliff overlooking Lake Ebel, this overflowing font of mana, I succeeded in evoking the trial. El Prado, he who embodies eternity, has finally awakened. The final Divine Knight walks the earth once more.
That would explain why magic knights and cryptids from Erebonia started appearing in Crossbell. Not to mention the Spirit Shrine.
It's like how Vita opened the path to the trial of the Azure Knight.
I see. Perhaps that provided him inspiration.
Which would mean he's been planning this since last year at least.
I expected better of you. But this is why you took the title of Crossbell's Governor General, isn't it?
In part, yes. Now, I'm sure the Auric Knight could use some exercise after its long slumber.
I will say I do respect the fact that they're only very minor voiced lines, but I like how you get unique dialogue based on who you bring. The war border determine the magic. Yeah, I was talking about that at one of these streams where I think that that's a really cool plot thing of we annexed Crossbell, so all our weird shit's just there now. And their weird shit's in our stuff now.
Care to join me for a little warm-up?
God, he's so cool!
They just keep coming.
Governor General, sir! Please allow us! There's no need for you to dirty your hands.
If that sorry display was the best you could do, then you're useless to me. Now stand down before I kill you myself.
God, fuck yes, dude.
As you command, sir.
This dude's always being glazed.
That aura is incredible.
That's not all. He carries the holy sword of House Alberea.
Stay on your guard.
Divine Knight or not, we just gotta take him down, right?
Yeah. We may be outmatched, but at this point, it's do or die.
You know what I want to see on the screen when the fight starts? I want to see it lowers HP to 95%. I'd love to see some shit like that one of these days. Be like, I don't know, barely scratch him. He's actually too good.
Shall we have ourselves a warm-up?
50%'s fine, though. I'll take it. Oh, he's already... Oh, shit. Dude is ready. Okay. Legs. Nope, entirely wrong. Okay, already losing. Good.
My turn.
Head. I'll take it.
It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn. Azure wings?
Yeah, debuff him.
Now's our chance. I've got you.
Holy flame.
Cool, man.
Very well.
Here I go.
Okay, we don't know the setup here. Arms for idle stance. Cool.
Wide open. They're mine.
My turn.
That is true. He immediately got the sword that he uses. Nobody had to come in and build that shit.
It's down. It's mine.
I'm going.
I'm thinking body. Yeah, because we tried all three configurations now.
My turn. Spirit.
Soul Slicer. Holy shit.
Very well. Chop. There. At once.
Understood. Azure wings.
Mistral blade.
Yeah, there's no chance we can even break him. He has so much health and power.
You can't escape. Fire!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is what, the Dark Dragon dungeon? I was like, this isn't the final dungeon theme, but it was definitely something we did forever ago in 3.
Now's our chance. I've got you.
My turn.
Very well. There. It's mine.
It's my turn. Ha!
They had to have Rufus do this because Cedric's fight was really embarrassing for him. Like, he's like, let me show you how a real blonde dude uses a mech.
Now's our chance. Aurora cannon.
Now that you've seen how a Nepo baby does it, let me show you this. I like his mech. It reminds me of Suzaku's from Code Geass. It's got some big Lancelot energy to it.
Now.
It's my turn.
All right, one more for the road.
I see. That's all you're capable of, I take it?
I'm going to turn you into scrap. Hey, we broke it.
An excellent performance. I'd expect nothing less from Soldat's link to the Ashen Knight. But it's not enough. No. The Auric Knight needs more to draw out its full power.
Oh no.
Are you all right?
Yeah, we're fine. We can still fight.
After our many bouts with
True, our
Valor,
dramatic
it
music's
takes more
playing.
than that to defeat us.
Yeah, this gaudy bastard ain't got shit.
Gaudy
Just
bastard.
know that you do not fight alone.
That's right. You're not the only ones with a score to settle.
Clown Soleus, we need your full power.
How interesting.
Know your place, children. We won't turn a blind eye to this treachery. We will protect him no matter the cost.
We don't care about you two.
They caught us off guard.
Not so fast.
That was a lot of people at once. Oh man! It's our buds. Joshua. The Lloyd. Dude, I think you hit that mech in the nuts.
Impossible!
We don't need mechs to kick your ass.
It's them.
Is everyone all right?
Sorry we're late. Yuna.
Ellie and Lloyd.
Dude, it's one of them.
We made it just in time.
Yeah, but it was a little too close for comfort.
Now those are faces I haven't seen in a while. Joshua and Estelle Bright. Good to see you. And you even brought along some friends from the SSS.
He's like, I haven't annoyed you two in particular in so long.
I really didn't think you'd make it through Walter's forces.
It's Walter, dude.
Well, we did get some help from Arios and Yin. Wait, hold up. Why do you still look like a kid? It's been years.
Campanella. Kruger. Or is it Sharon now? I'm surprised you, of all people, would choose to return to Ouroboros.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Joshua. And Kruger will be just fine. I owe a great debt to Lenhart. But if I must fight you, then so be it.
Dude.
What?
So, you've decided to show yourselves at last.
Yo, what's up? It's Oomph.
Ha! Well evaded, Kruger. You clearly haven't lost a step.
What the fuck do you mean he matters?
It's like our own little Ouroboros reunion, isn't it?
Lady Rean, and...
What a lovely surprise!
Fuck off! Go! Get out of here! Get out of here! This makes so much sense. The quest he made me do last game was a Blue Block quest. This sucks ass.
Allow me to formally introduce myself, new Class 7. I am the one and only Phantom Thief Blue Block.
I can't believe Blue Block defected!
Beneath the facade of the hedonistic nobleman you knew as Alster lay Ouroboros' Enforcer number 10. Though you may be
I'm
more
exhausted.
familiar with my nom de guerre, Phantom Thief B.
Phantom Thief B? The famous one?
Perhaps Notorious is more accurate. But who's the girl with him?
Now look what you've done, Blue Blanc. They're all confused. You're Thor's Class 7, right? Tita's told me all about you. My name's Rean, and we're here to help. Tita, could you be the best friend she mentioned?
Which would make the rest of you...
Yuna! We made it!
Bro, the cavalry has arrived.
Kia!
And she's not the only one.
Man, what do we walk into?
Quit it with the commentary. Let's just get out of everyone's way.
How dare you! Mere foot soldiers are no match.
I wish Sully would have died like 3 games ago.
You've really got to give him credit for finding their way out here. So, Governor General, what's the plan now?
I believe our entertainment has come to an end. Today is a glorious day. After years of slumber, all 7 divine knights are awake once more. Further bloodshed would ill-suit such an occasion, especially with Operation Jormungand nearing its dawn.
Estelle, like, almost soloed a mech. She is crazy.
So this is a divine knight.
I don't know what your intentions are, and frankly, I don't care, but be aware. This is but a temporary reprieve. I will be sending an extermination unit shortly, so I'd advise you to leave this place now.
Rufus! All of this! Is this really what you wanted? Was gaining power as an Ironblood really all that mattered to you? Was it worth bringing ruin to House Alberea? Was it worth sacrificing Millium?
Usus.
Of course, it was all worth it. Everything before now was simply the first step. I will put everything on the line to achieve my goal. And there's still so much more I have to do.
What?
Perhaps I've said too much. Farewell, all of you. I can hardly wait for our next meeting.
Governor General! We should withdraw too.
Oh, I guess the party's over.
I like how Rufus got to have a speech like that, and then you go in and it's like, that's not even the main guy.
I'll have to tell Lady Belle all about it. Until
They
next
might have
time,
too many bad
so long.
guys.
Right. I'd say you've got an hour to get your business done. Beyond that, I can't make any promises. Class 7, Special Support Section. Be seeing ya.
Major Arundel.
Damn it. After all that, they just let us go, like we're nothing to them.
Man, they don't get any easier, do they?
Right. They are the ones who trapped us in the birdcage after all.
I believe it's time I made my exit as well. Farewell, members of Class 7. Take care of my lady for me.
Sharon.
Elisa will want to know what happened here.
Rufus mentioned Operation Jormungand.
The serpent that swallows the world.
Eh?
What a fitting name for an all-out invasion of Calvard. The Governor General and Supreme Commander Van Dyke's plans must be complete.
And we still don't know a thing about him.
True. Though with a name like that, it can't be good.
Hey! You guys all right? Josette!
Clearly they finished their repairs.
These villains have so much sauce compared to Sky and Crossbell. That's, you know, I gotta say, not fair. This has so much build-up. It's like, of course they're great. This had way more table setting. A lot of it's being built off the back of what came before. Also the fact that there's 4 fucking Cold Steel games. Fucking Blue Blanc.
Thank you all.
He started talking, I'm like, I don't think I've seen this guy talk.
I don't want to imagine how things would have gone if you hadn't arrived.
Aw, don't mention it. We've all got to help each other out, right?
We have Yona to thank. He put us in contact with the other branch campus students.
Crow was already amazing just by CS2. Yeah, but he has to serve the role of like antagonist to the main character that also has the Fujoshi homosexual engine installed. That gives you 7 buffs.
Shows how much influence the SSS has.
Don't forget the bracers.
Yeah, and I never imagined we'd be working hand in hand with members of the society.
Well, Joshua and I are former members, so you should just think of me as Tita's friend instead.
Joshua, your jacket is insane. Like it, you found a way to create a jacket that does not warm your ribs.
So, you really are that best friend she was talking about, huh? And, about this masked guy?
Him being here is like, what's this polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas?
Hello, Phantom Thief. I'm impressed. You even had me fooled.
My, and after all the time we spent together during the Civil War, think of my assistance as my grand return to the stage I was so rudely forced off of.
Oh, man. His voice is so good. I remember him as the iconic character SIU agent from Persona 5.
As well as a gift in memory of my most worthy rival, the debaucherous Prince.
LeBlanc.
Though we've been at cross purposes before, we have to thank you for your aid.
Do take care. Oh, and you'll be working with Vita from now on, correct?
I most certainly will be, chess mistress.
Oh, you must be...
No. Ash, isn't it? I need to apologize, first and foremost. None of us knew back then.
You got his dead name. Like, that's crazy.
The hell are you talking about, pretty boy? The name's Ash Carbide. I'm just some punk kid from Raquel. I'm not the kind of guy who'd know some fancy-ass bracer and his bombshell girlfriend.
Whoa.
Oh.
Way to gas her up like that.
Joshua.
Ash, is he...
Another survivor of Hama?
It's all right. We'd need more time for this conversation anyway. Goodbye for now, Ash. I hope we'll get to see you and the rest of Class 7 again soon.
Likewise.
Well, take care of yourselves.
He makes a good point. There's a lot I'd like to talk about, but we're running out of time. That extermination unit will be here any minute. We better get moving.
Floyd, Ellie, seen you in so long, and now you have to leave.
Don't worry, Yuna. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Yeah. This is just the way it's gotta be for now.
Ellie, I know we're in a wartime. Find a larger everything. A medium's not gonna cover it. They're exploding. Like.
By the way, Randy and Tio have been telling me all
Ellie,
about
your McDowells are popping.
I can't thank your teacher enough for helping you learn and grow the way you have. The barrier in front of you might seem insurmountable, but I know you can do this. I know you can save him.
We will. We're going to work with Randy to find Tio, too. No matter what.
We'll contact you as soon as we learn anything.
I'm counting on it.
Thank you. All of you.
So the SSS members will be staying in Crossbell for now. And I take it you bracers will be returning to Erebonia proper.
That's the plan. We still need to find out where Tita, Agate, and Shara are too.
Now that you mention it.
More importantly, we need to find a way to get Stephanie Sheh's mic closer when she does these reads.
Yeah, now I'm starting to worry.
Perhaps our Heimdall team knows something.
If we find anything about her or the Russell girl, we'll let you know.
I appreciate it.
You can't say, she can say whatever she wants.
Very well. I will.
She was close to saying slurs in her first game. She can do whatever she wants.
It is time you return to Aaron.
Hey, Erica Russell, I hate that agate.
It may be quite a distance, but the path is stable, so you should be fine.
Got it. On our way.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, Lloyd? Ellie? Can I go with Yuna and the others for a little while?
Huh?
Huh? Are you sure, Kia?
Where'd this idea come from?
I feel like I might be able to help them.
I did see her brave order, like at the start of the game. That shit's broken.
To collect information on Tio and Randy, but I think I can use the 7 points to find out where their teacher is.
Oh.
How in the world?
So this is why you were so interested when we mentioned the singularities.
I see now. So this girl was the Zero Child.
Then perhaps I should come along too.
Oh, cool.
Ren? If they're trying to locate the Ashen Chevalier, then they could use my skills just as much as Kia's. And you two might feel a little less nervous knowing I'm there looking after her, huh?
Thank you, Ren.
Estelle and I still worry about you, you know?
All right, Kia. You can go. Take good care of her for us, okay, Class 7?
That goes for Ren, too. Still, with these two on your side, nothing will be able to stop you.
And now we're babysitting.
Whoa! Man, that pan was crazy.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Just had a fucking boing. as soon as you boing. Like, fuck, dude.
Maybe I'll find out more
Crazy.
about Tita and Shara while I'm at
They're
it.
bigger than Estelle's fucking head, dude. Holy shit, man.
We'll all meet up again when the time is right.
Okay, take care till then.
Yuna and the others watch the branch campus students and their other allies leave on board the Bobcat 2. They open up the spirit path with their 2 guests in tow and use the power of teleportation because they can just cheat their way through life. Yay, no one's gonna be killed by the Imperial military. Hey, look, we did it! We beat Act the 1. I did it. I worked so hard. Oh my. Oh my. Oh good. Hell yeah, man. That's right.
Looks like you went up a rank.
Yay!
Here's a little treat on me.
Kaleida? Alright. Nice. Ooh!
Steady going, huh? Good stuff.
Academy grade increased to reconnected.
Here's a little treat
Iron Winged Lion Medal.
Nice work, troops. I know it ain't easy.
Thank you, Randy. Yeah, it's my Unity rating. I figured when it said reconnected. Alright, chat, that's where we'll leave it. We will not go any further. We will be back tomorrow for more, because that's what the schedule says. Apparently, I signed up for 4 of these in a row. And then it'll taper off a little bit. I don't know for a lot, but I'll have to figure out my schedule after tomorrow's stream. But we'll be doing more. Will it be 8 hours like this? No. I doubt that. I very much doubt that. But I'm going to leave now. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Maybe one day I'll learn how to make my PNG talk. It'll be like, okay, I gotta get out of here. I'm hungry. I'm dying. I'm dying of many diseases. I gotta get out. Thank you to all the subs and resubs. And that's it. Alright. Alright, we'll be back tomorrow with more excitement. Fucking Blue Blanc, though, dude.